What's good? Yo, what's good, boys?
Congrats, Coda. Congrats.
Holy fuck, bro. Hold on.
Like, it's not any teams to sneeze at. They've had a pretty rough road.
Let's take a look at TJ's crew. It's not just Slashers
All right.
squad anymore.
We're here, boys. Sorry.
Across all game modes.
Yeah, TJ's been unreal, and I keep standing on. He's top 10 player
in the world.
in the game, right? People are saying controversial. No, he's really been unbelievable. But it's not just
tweet it
right?
out.
Like, we've seen Vivid step up lately. We've also seen Gwen go absolutely bananas since Envoy called him out as he throws up the double birds. I mean, you look at Gwen. He's leading his team in damage per hardpoint and control as KD's been up. Like, it really woke him up, and I think it's just also just playing more with the team, right? Playing the fundamental game that is Call of Duty, and they've started to win their hardpoints.
Ali, I'm loving what we're seeing out of that man in the bottom left. Gwen feeding off the energy from Envoy, and then, of course, saying that his personal goal is to improve his communication. What do you think of the sophomore player?
I think Gwen is amazing. He's one of the best control players right now, walking a 1.24. He's been unreal in the second stage. Listen, I know we don't want to talk too much about
What's
it.
good,
After Envoy
boys?
said that, it feels like Gwen's kind of reached back to his
How much
consistent form.
slept?
There's maybe a small moment
More?
there where he's in the middle of the pack, but yeah,
Have
he's
a
in his
look.
bag right now. And same with Linz. I feel like he's also been unreal in this stage too. It's going to be a great matchup.
On the other side of this fight, we have Linz, also a sophomore, and he is going to be a star for LAG. They tried to replace Hydra with this young man. Let's take a look at their current lineup because Sky's not in the starting rotation this time around. They put Priesta back in, and it was the formula that found success in a Game 5 for the first time.
Yeah, I mean, their search and destroy just looks so much better. Able to actually finally find those first bloods was the biggest difference yesterday in that match. I will say, though, Chris, the hardpoint...
I think Nameless is brain dead.
They were pretty good at hardpoint with their last team, and now it looks like that's
You should finally find those first bloods. Brother, chat, how many first bloods do we get? Oh, we actually get hella first bloods. That's... Oh my god, he's actually just free balling.
Maybe he plays for kills a little bit too much. There's just some moments.
My dog
where
is
he
free
blocks
balling,
out
wow.
and just makes a bad play, right? But he'll make up for it.
Finally able to find those first
I would
bloods.
love to see him just sort
sure.
of learn from Kismet in the way that he approaches Call of
I'm
Duty.
pretty
I think
sure
this
we
could
got
be
so
super
many
fun.
first bloods and we choke
Am
numbers.
I allowed to black out in game 1 Hardpoint?
Listen, you can black
Honestly,
out
game 1?
if you're an
Whenever you want.
SMG and you're absolutely frying. If you're pushing out spawns and you're going crazy, you get a 3-piece, you're allowed to chow that last one, but like...
Map 1, go crazy.
What is
It's too
map
close,
1?
bro.
Let's find out. Here are your scuff maps and modes. We got red card, Hacienda, and then a double dose of protocol.
Nah, Pucka hasn't
I
distracted
would
me.
want to square up with Carolina on that protocol.
It's definitely
in game
more
5.
so
Where would we
nameless.
get there, Allie?
I wouldn't either, but it's also like this is a little bit of a battle because we saw both those SMGs. LAG played them yesterday and beat Miami in a game 5, and it was a complete shutdown of that protocol S&D. So I don't know. I think LAG might just be feeling a little bit confident.
Well, I have great news for you, Allie.
Yeah.
It's time for our scuff pick'ems. And as our current pick'em leader and former
Yeah, hold on,
pick'em
babe.
champion from 2024, please take the lead here.
This one's hard. Oh, man, as much as I want to go with LA, I believe in Carolina. I think they're getting back to their ways.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Carolina as well. I'm going Big Teej.
We're all boring. Carolina it is on
You
the
thought
desk.
I was going to go LA.
Stats and history over a game 5 yesterday. Miles and Chance, let's get this party going.
Party is now underway, folks. Welcome
Oi,
to
bro.
day 2 of Minor 2, and I like where the desk is going. Chance Ravens obviously a good team
Hello.
with a nice history, but the mates have finally found
Dude, I
success.
might get
You
us
see it go in the net once. Is that all it takes?
Different, like a different
Potentially,
like,
yes.
hamper
I mean,
to be
it
able to,
helps.
like,
It's very nice when you're actually
have a
starting
hamper
to get
for
Distinguished.
just
wins. Like they
vehicles
were
and a hamper
0-5
for
in
mine.
game 5s.
Yeah.
And that's just a miserable feeling. Like you have to break that ice to really build any type of confidence. So
Go, man.
they do have
Another
one.
YouTube sub.
So now if they get there, they know they can
Thank
pull
you,
it
Tyree.
off. But you know, looking at the hard point, the desk certainly touched on it. There's still a little bit to be desired. Red card though,
Play
very
red card.
interesting map, especially for the mates. They have not played.
Oh, red
a
card's
ton.
not that good.
Extremely rare for Hardpoint. So a brand new look, brand new roster. Maybe they'll come to play.
All right, find out.
And I
Red card
provided some
starts things off.
timestamps for the guy that
Nice,
commented
well-rounded map.
on the other one.
Puts
He
everyone
probably
in the
caught me at
top
the times where I was
so
just
see
not
how the
doing
mates
anything.
fare with,
Yeah, it was probably hard for him,
relatively
'cause
small
it-
amount of
honestly,
practice with
like,
Priest at the helm now in
if
place
you
for
go through it,
Skies.
like,
We'll see
you
if
have to,
Lunas
like,
can keep
I
this thing
know where
going,
everything
and
is
at
because I was
9-14
there, you
overall this
know.
season, again,
Yeah.
a pinch of salt, a grain of sand, and a little bit of an asterisk next to all of these numbers. We'll find out if they can turn it around right here and now. Ravens, though, chance a tough competitor again. TJ's on the other team. That's all I know.
Wow, Nameless is brain dead.
And he is to be feared.
You heard what he said?
We know what to expect. We know
No,
Carolina brings.
He
a
said they got rid of
super
me and
solid
they
game
were
plan
finally
to
able
the
to find
table.
those
They're gonna
first
play
bloods in
good
Surge.
Call of Duty.
When we got first
Really
bloods so
force
many
them to beat
times.
them. They're not a
We
team
just
that
kept
Like,
choking
beats
numbers.
themselves.
Wait, that's
So
kind of funny
bring
because
your
like
A
whenever you
game,
guys
see
would
what you can
lose,
do,
you'd
and
be
wins
like,
off the break,
you'd be like,
wins the
dude, they had
gunfights,
so many
gets it in
first
time,
bloods and
and
you always
sets the
lose
ball
the
in
fucking.
motion.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Dude, that was your always
Oh,
like one
it's
of
a
your main
nice set of kills. Not a huge
complaints.
amount of time
Yeah.
just yet, but again, we're
Think
playing
Name is
for
just
what looks to
freestyling.
be P2. For now, Kiz is going to be the man over there to
That actually made no
Yeah,
sense.
he's
That was
try
mind
to buy
blowing.
some space
Yeah,
at
I
this
don't know.
moment in time, but wide open
I think he's just
position
a Skies
here. Yeah, he's
hater,
gonna get
I'm
himself
not
tagged up.
Low-key,
Slaps
low-key.
him and get it. Battle over towards mid as well taking place. So a wonderful reach
Sergio.
now from the Carolina Royal
Oh
Ravens.
my
That
God,
is
I did it
your
again,
Hardpoint,
dude.
and arguably your P2.
And, yeah,
What?
well timed for an
I
important
linked the
moment
wrong
as
fucking
well.
shit
They're
again,
getting
bro.
heads
I
up
keep
about
blinking the
spawn,
CDL
but maybe
stream.
just a little bit too slow. Vivid gets caught, but those LAG players, instead of rotating all the way around, I mean, they're just trying to get the boys off the old time. So Carolina, stable over towards the P2
Bro, last
side, but
night
it's
was
going to
so
be mixy as
funny.
the
I
hill
wish you,
pops.
like,
LAG
were
are very
there.
close by.
Yeah, in now.
Wait, what?
Z
Fight
and
goes away
Berg
with
just
Lins.
fucking
Although
cracked
sliding
me
the
up,
dance,
dude.
and now he's causing problems. There we go. Nice 2
And,
out of
like,
Lins. Teach any man up for the Ravens, keeping this play
my
alive for
face
them.
hurts.
Reckoning. With 45
You know, it's
seconds
like
on this hard
aching
point.
and like
Gorillas
the
got the
laughing
break
didn't
early
help,
on,
and I
and
just
this is a
like woke
lovely
up
hole
really
so
in
far.
pain.
Is it worse today or than yesterday, or is it better, sir?
No, yesterday was way worse, but I don't
towards
know.
the
We'll see what
stage,
today
at least
is.
get some extra tags in on Slasher after he picks up Vivid,
Yeah, I
and
don't remember
the
what
tags
that's
come in
what
handy.
it was
Little
last
assist
time.
coming through. Now TJ just diving in, doesn't know what direction to look, and
got him
Gwen
brain dead right now.
gets cut down. Perfect moment and a nice sequence of teamwork coming through from LAG.
There it is.
Everybody in the right
my God, I didn't
spots
even
doing
watch
their
it.
job, and Priest maybe gets caught trying to push out, but still a good chunk of time on P2. And as far as red card goes, sizable lead.
Yeah, sizable
I haven't
lead
even
and
watched.
an effective attack there on P2 from the Ravens. Looking over towards the third hard point, and they will be the first over there. And through the middle of the map, a little bit of an awkward run. Vivid is going to be a little thorn in the soul, the Lego, under the heel, if you will, towards the new point. And right now, maybe he's having a good time. They've got themselves a little bit of a start over towards P3.
You're the wrong. I know, bro. I linked the new one.
Oh, it wasn't 3. It was TJ.
Yeah, a perfectly timed pinch, everything going right, but that is
Our P3s are very weird. I want to see if we can soak this time.
TJ at 4. Get 5. Maybe number 6 as well. He's feeling like Teach today, boys and girls. A little bit of a break opportunity right now. The main still fighting on this one. Time taking away for the Ravens now. We're going to contest this hard point up close to Slasher. And then the kills in on the outside now.
Bro, Bro, we could never get
Win.
time.
Keep the streets safe.
I feel like we're all
Controlling it,
uncomfortable on that
walking
hill.
the beat and back into Tej. Already on new, and no way he turns for this. He's gonna get shot in the back, but that's
He
all right.
shouldn't, like,
There
yell him,
goes my
monkey.
hero.
Eh.
Watch him as
I
he
got-
goes towards the new point.
Got the mid spawn.
Yeah, and it'll be an ever-long rotation over to new time. Gwen has a big gunfight against Linz, but Linz much more prepared in that moment. LAG maybe doing a nice job.
I'm feeling better than I was yesterday.
Spawn
I was fucking cooked yesterday.
Spawn trap, just able to set yourself free. So
You wanna
maintain
know
the
why
lead
I'm
and kill still
Huh?
flowing. Lunars, I
You wanna
think
know why
maybe
I'm new?
you know a little bit
down.
hurried coming to the league. First match is going to be a little bit tough, but I think the more we've seen him play, the better he has gotten.
Yeah, my
Certainly a
fucking
strong
face
showing
hurts.
here so far.
Oh yeah, man. Times like these, 11 and 5. I mean, no one is getting the best of him. This beautiful tags in for Priest as well on a force spree, and again, just information and damage all over the
He
place.
dogs are
This is
flow.
a lovely hold to keep his boys with firm
That boy
fighting
challenge.
ground, but now Vivid and Tej find 3. Last man left alive on the point. Reinforcements from the outside, and you can't get any more done there. 20 seconds to be had here for the
Actually,
Ravens.
huge
Can they
20.
hold?
No, they cannot. Priest with the instant bounce back and picks up too. So Carolina, all that fight.
They gotta break this if they sacrifice that much on the hold.
And TJ is just in a an uncomfortable spot, fighting for the BS&D spawns. But Linz, I mean, heads up play. He might get caught, but if Lunars gets the trade, maybe he can have an impact. But TJ is backing players
He got fat Bob, bro.
down. And this is
You
good
can tell he's
time
gonna have a
so
beer belly
far,
when he's
trying to
dead.
get back in the game.
Well, they're fighting for it.
He be talking on that belly like back in my days. I was running
kitty
kitty
cars.
cars. I was running kitty cars, son.
Smooth and clean.
You like playing Valor? Nice. Let me tell you about Call of Duty.
A single lane of attack. You got Gwyn in the middle. He's going to be taking care of lanes on the push, and now you have it. Over to Slasher,
hi,
who gets the
Preston.
damage in and the time in and out, looking for that next wave of kills. As again, the mates
Hi,
have been
Preston.
stunned here. Chance. A comeback is certainly on the cards.
They're both there?
Hey, this is a beautiful little moment where everybody's sort of playing their spot
Yeah, let's get
in the
Pedo
right
Truck
way,
one.
And then, of course, Kismet goes and breaks it down before you can talk about it. Call of Duty played at light speed from time to time, but Carolina, really good setup on the P5. Nice little fighting sort of moment, and they're really
once
playing
you're
like a
done to watch
stable,
Birthday, you need to help
contained
me
sort of
do
game. Like we
laundry.
got Vivid
I'm down.
just swinging out, cutting off every single lane of the map. Gwyn's got these guys trapped in, and nice little two-piece as well. So maybe not a massive chunk of time on the hill, but Carolina keeping things.
Oh,
cool
Kid's
and
got
under
180.
control. I mean, they're handling
Oh,
LAG's
shit.
best hard point we've seen in quite some time.
Yeah, the last 3 points weren't fantastic in the final set, but that is what you want to be seeing if you're a Ravens fan. Gorilla's mate now, second go around. You've got a lead. It is slowly but surely getting away from you now, and you found yourself pinned in. Slasher at 14 and 11, keeping the pressure on the Gorillas.
I actually
It's
like the
already
angle
getting
that Gwen's
towards the
playing.
point.
He's in
You get
time,
some
but he's not.
bodies
Alright,
in
he
there
just moved
now.
out of the angle.
And you're
Alright.
able to get a lot of time out of P1. That would be fantastic, lads. So you'll take that. Peach on the counter attack, but mates have managed to stabilize.
Yeah, that was an interesting moment as well. It seemed like Slasher had intel on 2 guys inside and take it, but Carolina just not able to sort of pierce that setup. So I would say Lynn's had a
Very
bit
good
of that little
scrap
two-piece
time.
for the moment, but as things progress, Carolina again keeping things slow. We're still able to just milk a little bit more time and at least keep LAG away. So the 30-point gap we've seen
Fuck?
so far has been
Let it go,
consistent.
fucking
And now
three-piece.
Slasher's picking up
Yo,
3.
Yixi, I don't hate
Big
you.
moment for
I
here
fucking
for
love you, man.
Carolina on this rotation.
While Carolina on the rotation, I'd like to go to the other side and listen to the break with Los Angeles.
Oh, what's good, Link? What's good, brother? Holy fuck. How you doing, brother?
No, okay, on stage, Austin, what's out mid? Like, good spawn, short. Nice, I'm one shot.
I'm just a big P-Dog fan.
My dog, bro. That's my G, bro.
Okay, here. Let's get out. I'm gonna get out. You pressure also. Yeah, I'm not committing. So make noise, because they're gonna pick me up if we don't make noise. B2, boys, B2. I'm going B2. This guy's probably Arctic. He's top goal. No, dead. I'll reset. What's up, Dad? I'm One more mid up. What's up, yo, he's telling out to go. There's 2 mid up. They're coming B1. You got it. Nice, good job. Yo, B1 with Sparrow.
I need. I want to hear the kids direct to go here. I need to hear kids direct here.
I'm gonna repitch right.
Wait, what's your prediction for this match?
I said if LG wins this map, it's gonna, or first map, they have to win the third. Well, I think if they lose this map, they're gonna get like 3-0 or 3-1.
I'm picking up mid.
So if we win this, then I think we win in 3-1 or map 5, 50-50. I don't know.
Guys are funding ramp.
Take her out. They're suppressing. Go.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody should have went with P-Dog because at the last 20 people are gonna take routes.
Absolute. Time breeze weak.
We should be doubling the pinch at 20. Should be a 2-2 with like 25 seconds. There should be 2 people going right, 2 people going up the S-keys. Make guaranteeing that kill on the right so you don't stay trapped like this. Wait, they flipped. Wait, I'm not even looking. Did Carolina troll? I'll look back at it.
But Gorilla's mates, comms not bad whatsoever, but unable to
That was brain
contend
dead.
with the might of the Ravens right now. They're walking away on red card.
Yeah, they have just had a super consistent sort of game plan. I mean, all 4 players seemingly always in the right spot, picking up the right lanes. The timing is good for the breaks, and I don't know if we've had too many like
Wait, Caesar, oh my god, I
moments, no
forgot our
crazy
meeting was
10-3s from the
fresh.
Carolina boys, nothing like that. But as a team, a well-oiled
I mean, he would
machine.
usually
I'm
text
always
us.
for LAG to
He
try
probably
and
forgot
take
too, to
control
be
back,
honest.
But obviously, again, you're playing against Carolina. You have to work for it.
Yeah, it's not flashy, it's not fancy, it's very clean.
No, I actually
This
do
is a
need
good 20
meeting with
seconds to
him.
grab here for the mates.
I want to see Noah play faster though, because this guy's a fucking beast when he's challenged.
On the rotation we go.
I feel like he's playing too slow.
Oh, can't get the catch on number 2. Pressure now though from Slasher as you continue the rotation, and again, once again, Ravens ahead of the game. Gorilla's mates will be playing catch up here.
And TJ, we saw the first go around. He made BS&D his home. This time, though, he gets caught by Lunar. So Slasher has to fill in. A lot less fun to do with an AR, and Slasher doesn't have support. And BS&D is the primary spawn you want to have. So LAG, take that.
They play from Charlotte, I think.
I mean, they got the funnel system. It is a mixing moment. Gwyn has let a couple players pass, and his teammates are dying on time. But if you get the pinch, get the kills, and get the spawns, you're happy for it, and Gwyn delivers.
Delivers for now, but again,
You have a
got
set
pressure
tag,
from
brother.
the spawners up. Yeah, Gwyn unable to get into the hill. Viv is now got to hold this ground. Don't let them get near the point. Try to find those kills in mid.
Should we not
Under
be flooding
Teach,
there?
catches
I think
at
we should have
least
flooded.
one. Pressure though still on the point, and no one in time. Just over 2 minutes of game clock time remaining. It happens on red card, folks. This could be another one.
And this is a big moment, though. If LAG, if these players fall and TJ on the pinch, might be able to drop him, but maybe a little bit premature in that moment, and he gets caught. What could have been, but now LAG fighting in the Hardpoint. A tied-up game as we go into new, and it's not likely to end on P1. P2 is probably going to be the ultimate battle, and that's why guys like Vivid are already...
Dude, Roosevelt is always just sending me new links, bro. This guy loves me.
Too quick for him.
Give me another thumbnail.
The entry kills.
He takes the stage.
Dude, Roosevelt, you're a fucking beast, bro.
Slasher, I'm going to transition on the next man. TJ finds it on time, but again, a wide open hard point at minute 50 of game clock time now.
I got another fucking
outside, the Ravens flock towards P1.
thumbnail.
Gorilla's mates now in position.
Shout out Roosevelt, bro.
As this battle continues, time now for the Ravens. Linz, and he gets a break. Not able to find anything just yet. The nade will get the job done. But again, players all over the place. It is a close fought battle here as we get into the final moments of the map.
And the thinking is, if it's just uncontested time, it'll be better for the Ravens because they got the spawn. So LAG need to take it from them, and Kismet does exactly that. The keep away game continues. Neither team has gotten a good chunk of time on P1, and with the big step to control coming in from Kismet,
Shots, Kiz.
Carolina can't get it. Carolina can't get a moment to breathe, but they still do have that rotation. This is where the game will be decided.
It's such a close game still.
Sorry, I'm behind.
Looking towards new. TJ
Yeah, you
finds
got
a
your
corner.
exit.
Slasher on the point. Linz from up top. Priester now on the pinch. Here we go. And finding moment of the map. 3 down. Last man left alive, Priester.
Gunfight,
That's
wow.
a big win from TJ on the back line.
Unstoppable and undeniable, and because he blocked these spawns again, the calculated gameplay, LAG spawning out towards BS&D, it's a hike and a half to get to P2.
Long journey on, here we go. Teach finds 3 in a row. Linz trying to desperation play onto the point. Coverage now from Kiz upstairs. Are you able to get some effective trades here? The dive! Teach somehow gets them both. Another
This is
3
doable, but we
down
need
for
some
the
good ass
Gorilla's
fucking
mate.
tags. We need an all flood short here.
Your game, unless
Everybody
you
has
can
to flood
fly over on
sidewalk.
top of TJ
Right here
and get
above.
that
Yep.
final hero play.
Together,
There's
everybody, bro.
second
We don't have time to
Where's
be
the
doing those
double
routes.
coming through. Priesta is there, doesn't want to jump with the boy, and that will be game number 1.
I think the P5, the last one,
Gameplay
we
to
should have
be studied.
flowed through the
That's how I love
time more.
to see an SMG play.
Because we said somebody alive on the cam heady, but we like double whip mid instead of playing the time, and we could have just out pressured and try to get the time.
Fairly easy pick.
If that makes sense.
The start of the map, not so much. The Gorilla's makes very, very strong opener. Good rotations through the first 3. After that, the end of the first set started to fizzle out.
What?
Kudos again to the Ravens. Once they took flight, once they got that uplift,
He's
there
there?
was no going back. It was cruising. High altitude gameplay right there from the Ravens.
And I just love how like consistent it was. Again, this is like a high-scoring game of red cards.
Wow.
We had so many red cards go to the game clock. The teams only get to 200 points. The 200, 130 victories. Wild
Dude,
stuff.
Roosevelt is
It can
so
be a
fucking
bang-out
handsome.
map. This was just very controlled
Fat Bob,
gameplay
bro.
coming in from Carolina. They were able to slow the
that who-
pace
is that
down.
what
They
you
had a
call
tough
team?
opening break.
Fat Bob?
Went down
Yeah.
by 50 points after the first two hills, but how many moments did they just create where guys like TJ are like, okay, it's the P3, we're in the stairwell. He's swinging out towards bleachers and picking up cutoff kills.
I actually fuck what Gwen was
consistently.
doing though.
He's
Whenever he was in the
swinging
hill
out towards
on
ticket
P1, he was like
P5,
deeper. So
picking
because
up
when
these
people fly tickets,
rotations,
they
like,
check your close
always
corner.
in
You know
the
what I'm
right
saying?
spots. And Carolina, known for catching in the highlights, but on both the P2s where they had control, able to effectively block every single spawn and force the emergency spawn out towards where BS&D is, and it just makes the game so slow, and then the kills are so much easier to get for the Carolina boys. I mean, again, well-orchestrated gameplay, and the stats showed it.
That's show indeed. These highlights were spicy as well. That kill from Gwyn is a very frustrating one.
I think the P5's kind of fucked us. We were late to every single P5.
In general, a lot of great moments. I thought the listening from the Gorillas mates was also very interesting.
I mean, Ravens probably got like 30 seconds, 40 maybe.
You've got a couple of things to work out here. The second we dived in that listening, it was Kismet saying comms. Like, we have to focus on what we're doing. They're starting to fall apart. And that was around the time the scoreline did as well. Ravens managed to pull the lead away, and there was no going back. But again, for the
I don't mind the
Gorillas,
comm things, but
sort of a tough middle game there.
I feel like
again, this was the moments from Siege towards the end, some ridiculous wins. Two guys in the
if you guys know me, I'm like very energetic. Like, Dad, oh my God, let's fucking go, boys.
Fantastic, little bit of aim assist.
Like if it would ever get crazy like that, we would say comms.
To close the game out.
So like I would have to like tone my energy down.
Fantastic way to start off their campaign here in round 2 of Minor 2.
And again, outside of the sort of initial break coming in from LAG, Carolina eventually just found their form and like slowed things down. So anytime there's a big bump by LAG, always an instant response from Carolina, at least a little blip in the line going up. So they never let the game go away from them, making sure you're staying ahead of rotations anytime you're ending up sort of.
I mean, well, no, it kind of makes sense from EXC because
those moments you saw, right?
I guess he's the main AR now, so
goes on like a little force spree, but then you just see
maybe
in the
he's
feed
slowing
the AR
down,
players of
try to play
Carolina
more structured.
Picking apart the reinforcements. SMG is doing their job. Listen, it's beautiful gameplay. We're happy. We're excited for it, and we get to stay on red card, which kind of surprised teams keep letting Carolina play this map because they seem to love it more than life itself. But here we are again, and here we go again. And for LAG, only the second time they've played red card S&D all year, so got to bring a game plan. You know how Carolina are going to play it.
You know what to expect again, and this is where the crumble crumbles. We're going to find out how red card goes in a mode, boys and girls. Chance are obviously addressing pretty heavily towards
What'd you say?
The Ravens and their performances of recent in this map. And again,
Okay.
if you are a Gorillas Mates fan,
Yeah,
which I know
Lunars
there
is
are
the main AR now.
thousands of them.
Preston's a flex,
Your
Jason.
team is not out of it yet. They've got a newfound confidence making it this far. And a big change there, Chance. Again, Priester has made a big impact.
Go,
He's been
Lubin.
a decisive player.
We need this win though. We need to get 10 points.
Into this game and into the team again. Map 2 against Miami yesterday. Fantastic. 9-3, 8.
It'd be nice to have 30 rather than 20, you know what I'm saying?
Concerned, extremely helpful.
What's
Two
good,
wins as well,
Miggy?
certainly helps.
Back-to-back extremely good games.
How you doing,
Nothing
brother?
to complain about there, because I know if you're looking on paper for the S&D players on this roster, Skies is certainly a force. So there's a lot of things happening on this roster, and frankly, battling for a spot on the team. And the S&D is important, because that's how LAG won their series yesterday, the 2-3-5. They've now on a 6-loss spree in the Hardpoints, so it's not necessarily the most painful red card to lose, but you do need to bounce back. And again, on a map like this, Lunars, I mean, get prepared. You're about to play a long-time veteran. Slasher's been running S&D and playing for picks quite literally since Lunars was a child.
It's true. It's true. Hearing that Luna's first real comp game was MW2 a few years ago, I was like, wow, he's doing pretty good considering he's not been in the league or even in the scene that very long. But now we got to put him to the test against one of the true old guard, Slasher.
The true old guard.
He's going to have some tricks up his sleeve.
Doing all right? Likewise, bro.
Teach the young ones anything.
Still trying to get used to like not playing, bro. It's
I'm
fucking
kind of
weird.
interested to see what Lunar's role is going to be on the map as well. That's like a triple stack over on the B site, but that is not often the stock and standard. Push coming in from Carolina. Great timing for Lins, but should get
Mari,
traded out. Win there for the
should've been ready
trades.
for that.
Him and TJ always working together, and on the back line though, Kismet, nice catch. Frankly, might win you the round.
Yeah, this is a real interesting lineup here. A glorious looking mini-map, and again, the depths right now. Gwyn is having to go to catch Kismet, and he's going to get caught. Or is he? Uh-oh. Good nade. And that is a nice bit of lethal usage out of Kismet. What a map he's had so far. And this opening round is definitely looking towards a mate's win.
Oh, this is the, hey guys. This is a tough 1v3 to catch. Does have a little bit of time, but now you got to clear out 2 SMGs and go collect that bomb.
Love you, Caesar, man. Thank you, Christian. Love you, too.
You almost never play.
Yeah, you're not going to get down there too often. Oh, and the smash of glass certainly gives away a little bit. But again, less than 30 seconds to go. Kismet is not giving it up. He's found most of his kills from downstairs here in the parking lot, and he's going to maybe get another one. Luna's possibly spotted Slasher on the cross there. Pick a corner, any corner. As Lidigo has got to clear this, and he cannot. Just shows the tiniest bit too much. Gunned down by their mates, and an interesting opening round, Chance.
Yeah, I mean, Kismet just finds himself again in a section of the map you never see players. Like, you spawn up there and run away, but as soon as he gets that first kill, that's a massive problem Carolina need to solve. And then they sent the guy with the bomb in to try to hunt him down, and unfortunate, you lose that one. I mean, that's just gonna be the game. But LAG, if you know you have
love Atlanta.
Slow play for pick style, take the fight to him.
Thank you. You're getting me cracked, bro.
Nice little stack on the B side as well to allow him to get in the mix. So very comfy strat for the round number 1. Now on the attack, looks like the A hit.
What's up, Winnie Poop?
Right down the middle. Roach Kiers make his way towards the A bomb site now, and he's managed to dodge nearly everything that's thrown his way. Nothing too close. And a slow round. Very, very slow round here in the second.
What? I'm pretty sure it's cold. Hold on. Yo, chat, when you watch White Clothes...
And there is no information in this setup. I don't think LAG have seen a soul.
I haven't...
and a little bit of noise.
Pretty sure it's
cold.
Do you wash White clothes in hot or cold water?
A looks to be the call. So right now, Carolina does have 2 players. I would say 2 players on defense, Ben, but the second I say Slasher starts to wrap, so Carolina consistently in the right place.
It says hot or warm water, depending on the fabric.
You are running out of time, but there's
my bad, gangster. Which was the one that you watched with cold water then?
Gets involved as well. Well, you drop a man at the very least. 25 seconds going to get the
mixed colors.
Or are we going to push this out? We're going to try to get the last man here. Vivid, dealt with. You can double back for the bomb, but here comes TJ 3v1, and surely they're able to get over towards the B bomb site. They have the time. It is going to be very tight indeed. And TJ, high IQ, is making the move. But is it going to matter? They've got the doors shut. Lunas might get caught on the entry into the site, but this could happen. Are we going? In goes Tej.
We might have to dirty Nezzo again, Mo.
On the
huh?
back pedal. Man, that was a wild
He's staying?
moment.
That's a great play call, too.
Just leave it creaked open.
I love the confidence. It's not an easy one to make with only 25 seconds left on the game clock, but just the wrap out, hey, the flank might be open.
He's coming.
TJ's going to be making
he's
some
going.
type of play. Let's just hit the go button. That is just a comms moment, winning that round from LAG. And, of course, Kismet with the first blood, a 4-0 start. I mean, that's as good as it gets as well.
Spicy, man. Spicy. Good search, though. Wonderful sign again for the Gorillas mates.
Are we red card demons now, Mo?
Making calls as a team and hitting it together. And again, this is exactly what you want to see. Kismet is taking the initiative in both rounds they've won so far. 99 kills, something we say quite regularly. We do mean it, but we have yet to see his final form here on Black Ops 6.
And I'll say as well for LAG, that's back-to-back defensive rounds where the play call pretty on point. I mean, a stack over towards A. They've read the pressure from Carolina right. So again, a team that we are expecting to do their homework. So far,
that's good homework. Actually, you gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. That's good homework.
Out that player in a first blood is a massive advantage for Carolina.
Yeah, they're looking for the push up now. He's gonna get the plant. Nice shots from Priester. He's not going to commit too far, but again, the one-shot call has been given, and TJ's not going to let him get away with his life, surely. Slasher spots him out on the cross there for a second. Vivid, a bit of an island player, and is lone towards the back end right now, but oh, it works out, boys and girls. Lynch trying to make his way forward.
That's actually unlucky.
That is it. Ravens, 2-1.
He tried playing
a
the
beautiful,
car
simple
explode.
idea as well, coming in from
Have you always been a fast hero? Why didn't they just move you to flex and let you run? I mean, the way our team was, like, I couldn't really be a flex. You know what I'm saying? I literally want to be a flex again. I'm gonna try to pull it out more in 8s, like I'm like just running it down more, even with the sub.
It works out perfectly.
It kind of feels fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
But effective.
Like water. Very simple stuff, but it's effective at quenching thirst. Couple of big old glass bottles being seen on the league these days. Hope you boys are recycling. Talking to you, Bruce. No, you drink it too. 2-2 split right now through the middle. Here we go. Gorillas mates banging out. They take it. And then friendly fire, but it don't matter because Kismet kills them all. 6-1.
Yeah, we'll take that. That worked out really well. That could have been a terrifying moment, but now a 2v3 clutch for Slasher and Vivid, and Slasher
We cannot
with
lose
one
these
pick,
rounds.
Vivid with another, and Kismet said, hey, guys, what just happened? And by the time Kismet
I feel like we should have shifted A there because we knew they were banging mid, and if they're banging mid, they're banging B.
2v3.
And we killed 2 tickets, so I feel like that should be like a no
Mix
hezzy
up
A
there.
hit, if that makes sense.
Possibly with the comms of the lineup or the inside of ticket.
No?
And Slasher, he's not in front of us. He could be behind us, and a glorious turn.
I'm
Even
pretty
under
sure
fire,
I feel like we
he
called that
does not
strat
flinch,
before
he
them, huh?
doesn't waver. He manages to win the tough 1v1. Again, you give Kiz the opportunity there, and he keeps
Like the
rolling.
same
Clear
concept of
unbelievable
Hossie.
ace.
If you see 2 open, there's going to be 2 raw collapsing. Just shift mid-map to A.
For Slasher and Vivid, that means, oh, we got to do something immediately and make some type of play. So, I mean, Slasher's looking for the pick if he can find it, and Vivid getting aggressive on the flank as well. Solid stuff, 2 back-to-back rounds, and once again, the defensive stacks coming from LAG. I mean, they're prioritizing it so heavily, and once again, it's Kismet that's gotten through, and TJ with the bomb is trying to hunt him down. You get the intel, but I'm leaving too, because it's not just Kismet. He brought his friend.
Oh, wow.
I'm not going to lie.
What a pain in
He's
the
just a
arse.
genius.
No way.
He just hella smart for
Good
that play.
moves there. Lynn's on the reach out. Vivid's going to commit to this, but oh dear, it might be in vain.
Dude.
That's right. You're starting to burn through the lives here, lads. And now Slasher outside. Like, what do
They
you mean
should have
we're all
stayed
dead?
together,
We'll
though.
need
That's
a
like the only
bomb
problem.
again. Why is
That's where they
this
fucked up
happening
there.
Again, a force breed for Slasher. It doesn't really want to have to commit to this. But he's got to get that bomb back, and he's got to get going.
And he does have the Jackal in hand as well, but the problem is you have no more information, and Linz is going to get a free kill at some point behind you.
Yeah, as soon as that red dot starts to ring out, again, 30 seconds. Here we go. Slasher's making a good case for it. The battle continues, but the trades will not. Gorillas mates, their defensive rounds are ruthless on the attack there.
If it's blind, it was his left eye, bro. He can't see from his left.
100%.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
I also love the
He didn't see the left cross.
I think the first round that LAG had on defense where they went like through with the B hit, Kismet was sort of the lone wolf behind enemy lines on the flank, getting in towards that area. This time he brought a friend. Linz was right there with him. So in spite of the fact that TJ
Should be a
makes the
4-1 right now.
adjustment, makes the read and actually wins that first blood battle because Linz is still there, they just keep killing the bomb carrier in the back of spawn. So Carolina heads up for one adjustment, but LAG, mind games, adding just a little bit of extra flavor. First they brought the salt, now they got the pepper.
It's all the makings of a wonderful, wonderful dinner. Lynn's getting a little saucy there over the top side. Trophies work out. Just over a minute to roll. Bulldogs found himself a couple of first bloods from this very position. Unfortunately, did not spot Vivid there. Maybe a hint of the play, but again, Slasher, toe-to-toe now. Yeah, shut that door. Get that door out of here. Keeps that line of sight safe, and now the quick reposition. This could be tremendous from Kismet. He has completely infiltrated the lines right now of the Ravens.
They're tweaking.
Just waiting for them to make some sort of mistake. Knows the players above him, knows the players out over towards the pillars by A. The only thing that LAG does not know is that TJ is going to be working a pinch. And in the meantime, it's really just all about timing. TJ is taking a long route, so Kismet is going to make the play off contact, and it is perfect for the first blood. And he gets
Why didn't
out
they
because
clear
the
this guy
man
out?
that would have traded him,
Am I on
Looters
fucking
is
Mars?
able to catch, and he might get
Oh my
traded.
God.
And this is going to be a 2v4. You can't let this happen.
Can't let it happen. Kids is still rocking. Bree's still on the bomb site. Loses it now 1v1 with 15 seconds to roll. Kismet.
We can't lose this
Got to grab that
4v2.
bomb. He can get the plant down as well, but you've got to go to the inside of goal. So this is a 10-second round. TJ's long gone. Kiz has to recover.
has no time.
Does he have the time?
Man.
He does not.
Wow.
It has to come down to a fight. And that is it. The Ravens have equalized. What a round.
That is
Wow, this
insane.
shit's fucking
I mean,
AIDS to
this
watch
is
sometimes,
everything
Mo.
perfect from
I
LAG.
hate
You
watching.
get
Oh
Kiz
my
in the right
God.
Position. Luner's got the pick for the trades, and that's an instantaneous 2v4 coming in from Slasher and TJ.
Bro, this should be 5-1 for us,
In
dude.
round number one,
We should have clutched
or
the
their first
3v2.
offensive round, rather,
We
I
should have
should
clutched
say. They did have
literally
a
the
moment where they had to
4v2.
make the final play called 20 seconds to go and actually hit B, and it's not easy to make.
Like, we're
these
playing
calls
this
with that
good. We
little
just gotta,
time
like,
on the
finish
clock.
the round
This
now,
time,
like,
the
together.
lack of time haunts them and costs them the round, so maybe just a little bit too slow, even though the idea was there. But Slasher continues to clutch. finding his way, and I mean back towards the standard stuff on the attacking round.
I mean,
but
yeah, it's more. It's not more stressful to watch. It's more triggering.
Carrier takes if he goes down.
I get. I mean, because I obviously have podcasters. It's just like different. It's like wow.
The bomb is directly where it needs to be. That is on the B bomb site, and now we're trying to see the party.
Tom is sketch.
Anybody home?
He needs to read pressure more and like play outside.
Everyone, that's right. Luna's on the slow approach now. He's got Lins to back him up. We'll watch the Jackals get roaring soon, but the Ravens are in full setup right now with Slasher on the flank.
And Lins is sort of this linchpin in the rounds.
Why would he should have creaked the door
already?
Trying to bait out anything here. Watching a lot of explosives ring. And oh, Lins, he dives through the setup. And he jumps right on top of somebody. Kismet finds one in the back end. 25 seconds to rock and roll here. Lunas enters to no avail. And it looks like Vivid picked up 3 in the end.
Taj went rogue.
Okay, if I'm trying to guess what the idea is there from Lins, it's just we got to retake the site. I'm gonna jump in, try to turn some heads, and then my teammates can move after
I was
that.
trying to make it like a solo player. He should have like creaked doors and like worked like a pitch.
Necessarily a good one. That's pretty psychopathic because there's a lot of corners you got to check, and the teammates, the spots they're working in from is not ideal. So. Not the biggest fan of the setup there from LA.
Jordy, probably not. I'm just gonna wait to see if I get like an opportunity.
Capitalize off of it. And I will say LAG's been pretty on point with guessing which site Carolina's going to off the rip. That time they guessed wrong, it got punished.
A little bit of a Leroy Jenkins moment, possibly, Chance. It's a classic. RC.
At least Leroy heard the calculation of the odds beforehand, though, you know?
And he had chicken. RC from Kiz has been nullified, no problem.
Why is it nobody following the car?
So again, the Ravens, a very slow march forward. They've got a little bit more space towards the center of the map. Not a huge amount.
The biggest problem for LAG has been the amount of time they've had left on the clock. That's a RC car where 40 seconds has been burned. You haven't moved up, and now an RC car is actually slowing you down again. 45 seconds have gone by.
They have a trophy on the bomb too.
I'm just trying to work you. This is tough.
Yeah, no, Slash has cleared out the B bomb site. He's cleared it out for a second. He's got Lins on edge. It's close by. Somebody find it again. Lynch just ripping through time. Run, Lins! 9 HP.
Holy fuck.
Here come the Ravens though, picking him up. Oh boy.
What a weird ass
It
fucking
goes
round,
off
bro.
with a bang. And now the battle on the site. And lads, you've got no time. Lunas has got a gun. Tej.
Need to clutch
just
this
in
round.
and out here. Doesn't have to worry about this fight for too long. Running out of manpower. Running out of time. Gorillas makes again in a bad spot.
Come on, Noah.
Lunas
Shit on this guy.
10 seconds on it. Last man to go. And what a round from the Ravens.
I'd be giggling too if I was Quaden, because that one I think a little bit easier and a little bit trolly of a round as well.
That was a fucking trolly round, I won't lie.
Himself a very strong game at 8-4. It was his RC car that slowed them down so much and even got the damage done on Lins. That is not a toy you want to find on Christmas at all, but it was also just TJ.
I'm trying to see Tom's pro. He's like, holy
He
fuck.
gets the call that Lins is one shot over by Melee, just pokes his head out, gets the freebie kill, and just dips out. And then it's like, hey, there's 25 seconds left on the clock. We have to pick up bomb and do everything. LAG just, the clock has not been their friend.
Yeah, it's a 5v4 right now. Time has been against them nearly always. Huge bomb in hand, and we're creeping towards A under the very slow and patient watch of Slasher right now.
Nah, it's still
He's on
doable.
full spree as well, likely to have an RC car of his own.
Because we've actually played these rounds very, very well. Don't scam. Nice,
Lovely
good play.
exchange, but 2
We
minutes
played these
ago,
rounds very well. I
first
feel like
fight
we
of the
should have
game
won
for
every
Kiz.
round -2. I feel like this is a dominant search. We're just trolling our numbers.
TJ though in a 3v4 again.
We always do that,
Dicey
though.
with
It's
the
fucking kind of
bomb guy,
frustrating.
The one doing this gets the pick.
Yeah, see, like,
And he's survived.
this shit might be chalk now because this scenario here. They're gonna have a free bomb, free bomb plant.
Arrows right next to him. Impressive to
This is
survive.
shock. This is shock.
Two-man show right now here with this close to the bomb site. Tejas dancing, Slasher, beautiful shots at range. Nice shots again from Lunas, but not really enough. Lins now has managed to pick up a flank. That's going to be a problem though if Slasher does get eyes on. Tejas down now, a one-man show over by the bomb. Vivid still with the watch for live from behind, but again, the one-eyed Raven this time has got to bring his fight forward. Less than 30 to go, and he will be that watchful man on the bomb.
Yep, and Slasher backed up to play his life because all Vivid is saying is, I got bomb checks, they're not there. Slasher, just protect me. And once again, Father Time comes for us all. Someone's got to hop the bomb, and they're not going to be able to do it.
Nobody beats Time. Hey, nobody got a good record against Time. Lynch is on the defuse, but it's not going to matter, son. The Ravens. Iron grit.
Wait, that just looks so trolly. I don't know why. That looks so trolly. Holy fuck.
Can barely believe it.
I mean, they have no choice. They literally have to run like full pistol out backwards.
He just looks. I don't even know. He looks very happy though. He's a jolly Gwyn on this beautiful Saturday. I don't know what's going
That
on.
looks fucking trolly, bro.
They are just clear cut a better
We played that search good.
even in a 3 versus
We just
4
gotta
guy like TJ
not
just
choke
finding
these
the
number
play.
advantage
Pick
rounds.
on Priesta.
It's a bad habit
And
that
then
we've
Priesta
had
kinda
even with
looked
when
at
I
him
was
and
on
be
the
like,
team.
"Aren't 3
We
you
need
guys
to, like-
right next to me? How did no one
I don't know
get
what the
this
fuck we need to
trade?"
do. Like,
And by the
no
time they
less
actually
trolls
tried
just
to
because of
go and
42.
kill
Don't just
TJ
run it
after
down.
the bomb,
Wait,
better
give that
team
extra
up from
shimmy, bro.
Carolina
Wait till
is
you're
just
with your
there.
boy.
Slasher's there for the
We're
pickup on
asleep,
the
all
trade,
good.
but the
Bro,
trade
Mo,
doesn't
we should have
come
won
through. Now
first
you
2
got the
maps.
man advantage, and of
This
course,
map, we lost
the long-term
6-3,
problem
but we
is
lost
playing
like
for
3
time
rounds with
window,
numbers.
and LAG are just so slow
We
and
lost
so far
2,
away,
I think, was it
never gonna be
2
able to
3v2s
crack that
and
code. So
1
Chris might
4v2?
have had a good day in S&D yesterday, but today he got let down and might have let the team down a little bit as well.
We'll find out how this how Cena control goes, folks. But yeah, the Ravens making short work of Kismet there. Basically,
I feel like it's just. I feel like in situations where like we have numbers, so we just start roaming like we have 3 deaths. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just like shifting together.
It's been swift from the Ravens, and I think we can all identify the round where things went wrong for LAG. And you never found your footing if you were LAG afterwards. I'm worried about
what's
this
going
squad
on,
in
guys?
Game 3.
Yo, what's up,
More
man?
importantly, Carolina
Yo,
looks
what's
like
up,
they
man?
could be a team to watch on their side of the
Hello,
bracket.
Yeah, they
hello.
look so good.
So
Man.
how we
I mean,
looking?
and even some of these tough situations around
Looking
the end, like the round
sketch
6
right now.
is
We're
a
down
2v4,
0-2.
TJ gets all the way
Oh, no.
behind. Slasher just playing patient. TJ is able to just find a kill, immediately guns Lunars, and
Fucking
then they just close
Casey,
in with that
bruv,
round. And then
in
he
it.
has HP
Yeah,
down
we
to
got
6.
2v3 twice and we got 2v4 once.
We get down to that
No
one post
way.
that
Yeah,
we won, right? And you see
was like
LA's
last
best
20
players over
seconds
towards
we were
stage,
just-
like they're
I think we
about to
tweaked
have
and moved too
control of
much.
hedges, but Carolina not going down without a fight,
was
just
on
getting
ranked
every
play with
single
Jimmy
trade that they
Demons.
need. This
Right.
team is disgusting, bro. and all
Really?
of
With
us.
Grubby?
They're unreal. I mean,
Yeah.
going to this
Fucking
hard point, I mean,
Tom, then.
LAJ tried to take time and kind of ISO that player by stage and
We went on a
flash,
5-win
but,
streak.
like, they died way too early. There's a moment where, like,
5-win
Cam
streak?
is kind of like the key
Yeah, I'm almost
player, and he's
grim. Can you
pushing through
believe
the
it?
backside
Goddamn
of the mid to try
beast.
and get the wrap on
Good
stage.
job.
But his
Fucking
teammates
beast.
started
Goddamn
engaging.
time.
So by the time he gets there, 2 of them had fallen, and he can't even pick up the
And
last
Priesta,
player
we
because
trust
all 4
the
of them
hacks.
Royal Ravens are still up, and they're still getting time. So for LAG, just a
Caesar,
couple
you don't
of
play
big
ranked?
mistakes for me. It was really
Nah,
unfortunate,
I haven't played
but outside
ranked
of Carolina,
since, like,
Hardpoint
the
looks
second week it came out.
amazing, and that's where
Yeah.
they've been struggling this stage.
It's been a
so
while.
I'm happy to see this map one go the way it did.
Yeah, like right there, you're seeing LG, like they have the right idea. They just can't
When your
get time.
controller
Like every
comes on
time they get a guy
Tuesday,
over
man.
towards hill, it's like a 2-piece comes in. Carolina's applying that pressure,
Finally.
and then before you know it, TJ's
God,
getting
okay.
nuke all the way in the back, making a huge play, finding kills.
I'm gonna be
so
a
far
beast,
in
bro.
this
Just
series,
wait.
TJ's been the MVP.
You're the new disciple.
Slasher with a 9 streak
You're gonna see
early
me in the league
game. TJ
next week.
finishing it
Holy
with
fuck.
a 6
On
streak
Tuesday,
of
with
his
the day I
own,
get the
and it's
controller.
Carolina
Telling you.
taking our first hard
I'm gonna
point.
be a fucking beast.
Hacienda, then
Yeah, never
protocol
responded.
hard point number 2 if we get to a game
You might be
Looking forward to
McTucked.
Talk to me about Hacienda for this squad, Ali.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
Actually, you know what? We got our
Yeah.
game 2 highlights.
No, it's good. It's coming on Tuesday.
Oh, you already got, like, the shipping stuff? Oh, okay, good, good.
Yeah,
18-9 combined.
They were the story in the map number 1 too. They are feeling so good in this matchup. So map number 1, TJ 35-27, Slasher like 31-23 or something. Then you go to the map number 2.
Like this round, this
TJ
is
is
a round
3
that
versus Bloods,
if we
Ends
won,
9-5, Slasher
dude,
and
4-1
5.
looks way better than
Feel
1-4
like a
or like
duo
2-3. You know what I'm
versus
saying?
LAG, but Santa Carolina,
We
their
had to win
defenses
that.
were incredible. I felt like throughout the entirety of this match.
Nah, I'm
too.
here now. They're gonna make a comeback.
And that's something they have been struggling in. I feel like through the first half of these stages. So
This round's
Royal
unacceptable,
Ravens,
though.
Great SD out of them from the side of LAG was promising until it wasn't.
And Kismet goes 12-6 for the L.
For the
The 6 times he dies are the 6 rounds they lose. How angry are you as a player?
I think you're just incredibly frustrated, right? Because like he's a great surge player,
Who
and you
plays
just
next,
seeing like a
FaZe?
2v4,
Oh,
it's 3-2
FaZe.
at that point ends up being like a game you feel like you could have won, like
FaZe
that's a
and
massive
Surge,
swing
man.
round. And then even like the hard point you look at, you're like, man, we were so close in that one as well. Just keep making these same mistakes, not taking our time and waiting for an actual good execute on a push. Like this team, so far this year, man, gentlemen, it's just a frustrating watch, and you can see it on the player cams.
LAG needs to win 3 straight if they want to survive in this bracket. Currently, 1 game away is Royal Ravens from another.
Wait, Chad,
top
if
4
they win
finish
this,
at
if they
10
reverse
points
sweep, do
with
they get
the win.
points or?
Ali, this is going to be a fun day.
This is going to be a fun day. I'm sad that LAG wasn't able to get that one round to tie us 1-1 because now we're staring down the barrel of a possible 3-0.
And as you can see on that zoom in, LAG's last match went to a game 5. If they want another one, you got to start right here. Nameless.
It's GG. The desk got all 3 predictions right. I'm calling it right now, man. Might be one of the first times we're unanimous and it's correct.
While we're waiting on the players, let's take a look here at some of the numbers. When it comes to defense, LAG does
I love
not
Preston.
They don't suck, but I mean they're 2-2
give a fuck
in
what I
control
haven't been
split
watching, what I've been
versus,
watching.
Carolina Ravens that is 3-1, and
they're the best in the game.
I believe in the reverse
Game on
sweep.
defense, but Carolina Royal Ravens is top 3, so like.
My girl hasn't watched any of our games, to be honest, right?
I haven't. Like, I
She
don't watch
hates COD.
anything.
You gotta remember, it's a different team, but yes, they
And the
played
COD
a ton
team.
of ball, 8
They're all
balls in the
creatures.
air.
You know what I'm
Couple
saying?
Haciendas,
Most of
2-1
them.
on that one. But the last time we did see Carolina on Hacienda control, it was the like
That was a
struggle
great
to
word.
get a tick. Like they kept
I'm
it.
telling
you.
So maybe there is a little bit of opportunity for LAG.
They have a control map
When
of
we
all
get to
time.
protocol,
You know what I actually
gotta
fucked
win
with heavy?
control first. Let's send it back to the cast.
Frequency control and BO4
It's
or
funny you say that,
Arsenal.
and you're absolutely right.
Those are
last
fun.
Time, it might have been the very last time we saw them on this map, but we did get to watch the most shambolic, insane.
It was terrible.
control.
Wait, who's second match
That
after
was
this?
Pretty funny. I had a good time, but
FaZe
I don't
and
think the
Surge.
Ravens did. That
I
has
ruined your
definitely
year?
gone
I'm
right.
sorry,
That
Sharp,
work's
huh?
been done. That
The
work's
year's not
finished.
over, buddy.
They're not that team anymore.
It's been such a long time from that moment. I do.
Alright, we actually gotta lock in,
the-
bro.
the defense
I'm getting on my
at
feet for
LAG
this
is
next
like,
map. I want us to win this
stats
fucking
we
map.
can find for this team. Boom. That's the
I'm down for a reverse
here.
sweep.
We got the
We've gotten a
stop
reverse
for
sweep.
it.
We've gotten
A lot of
Nesload.
love for
We
LAG
just got
this
our
year.
revenge Nesload. Now it's time for a
Maybe
fucking
come up
revenge
as,
reverse
inbound,
sweep.
maybe a reverse
Come on, Mo.
sweep on the
Lock the fuck
cards.
in, buddy.
Maybe Carolina's gonna just continue to.
It's
finish,
Hossie.
'cause, quite frankly, just on a teamwork front, they've been just a clear-cut better team.
Are you guys good at Hossie or no?
The difference between the
I feel like we know what to do on this map, but we don't follow our game plan.
It's very, very
Oh
Consistently.
no, it's like the Mafia and GTA.
This one's very frustrating for me as well. We have like this strict thing of flowing through the right, and then we would still shift in mid and give them free kills.
No, you guys are third.
Hacienda control has got to be
What?
magical.
For control?
You're third. Yeah.
Yeah, that's overall. That's not just for
Third.
Hossie.
On defense first.
Oh, that's overall.
That's overall
Actually,
control, yeah.
It'd be interesting to hear from guys like Gwyn and Lunars as well, of like fairly fresh to like the CDL. What's like the big
Alright, come on.
differences
Win-
between
win this break
playing
up.
this level and challengers? Is it just like better gunning from the
Bro,
opposition,
control
or
on
like
Hossie is like the
teamwork from your
worst.
teammates or the enemies have it, or
Like
just
the
their
A point
thoughts
is
on
literally
it, but
impossible.
we're
I can shoot
thinking
from
they're
50 different
shooting
angles.
guns.
Nice.
A lot
You're
of
spawning.
trades
You're spawning
rolling
two out
through,
deep.
Carolina
Nice.
maybe an
Don't
ever
die.
so
Don't die.
slight
Don't die.
advantage in the round,
Tom,
but
Tom,
a
good
lot of
shit.
cards left to be
You're
played.
spawning too deep. Just keep them spawning deep. Don't scam. Nice.
So far, the Ravens have been
They're spawning
kept
deep.
back
Nice.
as much as possible right
Play your
now.
kills. They're
As you can
fucked.
see, the Gorillas makes defense shuffling around the top corridors. So
No,
the
you
top
have the
spiral
timing to pick
position
up
is gonna
left.
be
They're
loaded.
spawning in Narn.
You're not going to be able to get into these corridors without any kind of trouble. So Teach doesn't check that corner. Gwyn thankfully does in the trade.
Nice.
But
They're
again,
still
it
spawning.
is
They
a
should spawn
very
deep though, because
strong
Noah's in the hall.
defensive
Yep,
line right now from
perfect.
the Gorillas,
One
mate.
might
They're
spawn
not
close.
letting a lot get out.
Yeah, it's big wins.
Number two.
Every single player on LAG wins their one-on-one gunfights.
I'd hit it.
Ah,
Deep,
good
bro.
shit,
They
Preston.
got all the trades, but then you just lose the.
Make sure we're
extra
counting
ones.
numbers. We're
Now
counting
Prince is picking
names.
up pieces in the
No.
feed. Gwyn's the only
No, they
man
gotta-
keeping
they
the
gotta
play
rotate
active,
backwards,
but
though.
hops on the B zone, stops the clock, and
He
buys
should've
his
backed up to
teammates
B.
time. And Vivid with the Jackal work himself out of B. The team is here.
Yeah, the lads are flying through fences. Slasher very diligently watching the flank, but no one to be there just yet. Able to get at least one segment done. This is good.
Oh, we were like,
Lovely
we went from
scramble
everything
there
to
from the
nothing right
Ravens
now.
to get a little bit of
The
pressure
fuck,
back
bro?
on there, 50%
Oh,
of the
they're
way through.
spawning
B,
out,
cleaned
too.
up. Teach last man in.
From B.
He's gonna get some time here before Luna.
Hey, did you two exit?
And this is a slow
Yeah, I
approach
did.
by
Okay.
Carolina. But
Yeah, we just went from
perfect
everything to
one as
nothing.
well. You had Slasher watching the deep flank, but you had TJ.
I almost have B.
Half flank coming in through dark, so every route covered, every
No.
trade
Ah!
is gonna
Oh.
be there. And Gwyn and
They should hit
Slasher
A now,
deliver
huh?
the
Oh, wait, they
final
got it.
goods. Nice read from Slasher as well in the end.
Well, on the bright side, A is kind of hard to
Carolina,
catch
good
or
enough
to
for the
fucking
B.
Yeah.
cap.
They're gonna fast
Dude, there's
shuffle
so
their
many
defense
different
in for the
angles.
Gorillas, mate.
And
You
the only
lose
way to
B,
cap
you
it is
get
if like
very
you get
fast.
kills, you gotta flow through like
You check
bottom
the right
mid and
things, but
rock.
what you're not looking for is
It
Slasher.
kills
He's got
somebody.
their
lives at
he's
this
dancing
point,
right
right?
away
Wait, this
towards
oh
the
wait,
end
they're in a good
zone.
spot here. Now they're
There we
oh
go.
no.
A stack
If
as
they
well,
kill
so
two,
two
it's
players on
fucked.
it, it's rapidly
If they
full
kill
away.
two, it's fucked.
He knows he's got him dialed in.
Oh no.
It's fucked. It's
They have a
fucked.
second
It's
tick.
fucked. It's actually fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're
god.
stacking it too.
Simply
Wait.
cannot be stopped.
The
Finally,
Bulldog.
Nah,
it
it's shocked.
takes
It's
him
shocked. They
down,
spawn
but the
deep.
trades
Oh,
are so
no.
quick,
They spawn
and
deep, yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
is off
that's it.
spawn. This is going to be a Carolina victory. And frankly,
bro,
does it really
bro,
get easier
what the
than that?
bro? What just happened?
Textbook
I don't even know what the
work
fuck just happened.
the
Actually,
entire time. All the trades
we had
perfect,
Cat.
play calls there. Gwen stops the clock. His
Brother,
teammates
I'm
all
sorry,
fill
I'm
in the right
rewinding.
place.
If we wrapped
Everybody
right
is
when
in
we
the right
have to get A, I'm gonna
spot.
lose fucking full.
Checking all the right things, but you're not.
Coordinated gameplay right now from Carolina. Trade is gonna be there, and Gwen and Slasher deliver the final goods. Nice read from Slasher as well in the end, and through dark, so every route covered. And this is a slow approach by Carolina, but a perfect one as well. You had Slasher watching the deep flank, but you had TJ watching the
I feel like we should
flank
hold their
coming through
open, and
dark,
we
so
should be
every
going
route
through
covered,
left
and
after
the
these kills.
trade is gonna be there, and Gwen and Slasher deliver
Like,
the
we should be
final
wrapping
goods.
left,
Nice
low
read from
key.
Slasher as well in the end.
Getting Office
Coordinated
or
gameplay
Plat
right
is
now
like
from
kind of
Carolina.
aids
Good
only
enough
because they
for the
just
B
spawn
zone.
Lambo. They're gonna be
Fast
close.
shuffle there defensively from the Gorillas.
At least you can like work together, try to get raw control. And if you have raw control, it's gonna be awkward for them to cap.
What you're not looking for is
We're
Slasher
flowing
with
towards the
sun
right,
shooting
like
out
we
there,
gotta defend
dancing
B.
right over towards the A zone. The cap begins, and here we go. A stack as well. So 2 players on it. It's rapidly falling away.
I don't know.
He knows he's got him dialed.
Walk away with a couple of them. The last man left alive is always a Raven.
Sorry,
towards
chat.
the point, and that's all you need.
I was just curious.
Though, the Gorillas makes now as they march their way towards A and B. It's going to be a 2-man capture over by A for a second, but we might be committing to the top holes. Yeah, I'm going to 1 man down low, back over to B, try to maintain that flat presence.
And just another way to map as well. Even when like LAG had pressure towards the B zone, Carolina players forcing the spawn out over towards Lambo, so there's just never coordination from the LAG team. They're gonna have to do so much extra work to get everybody involved, and even Lins right now. Isolate.
You gotta steal this O, bro.
Oh, we didn't see that guy.
We actually gotta take this O, bro. We need this shit
Back to
bad.
square one, and only 45 seconds left on the clock as
Oh,
well.
dude, they're literally
This is
getting
a
COD
painful
timing, bro.
looking round.
Oh, 40 seconds, not over yet. All it takes is one clean
Wrap
step,
together.
kills and
Okay,
stack,
we
and
have
you've got
open.
yourself
Go
a
rock.
point, but now the
We should
front
low
line
key
is
go
moving
rock. I'm not
forward
even
by the
trolling.
Ravens. And yeah, you are getting held back.
They
now.
have
10
holes
seconds
in secret.
passes,
Like,
and
it's gonna
only
be a
one
blend, bro.
kill
We have to
goes
take
the
rock or
way
something.
of the Gorillas mates, and now Gwyn on the flank.
Oh, never mind. They
Looking
get
to
out.
find more
Good
kills
shit.
here. This is all time.
Good
You
pickup, Tom.
surely want, if you're a Gorillas mates fan, and this could be the moment. Uh-oh, Vivid now in the back. Is he
Alright,
able to
stack
shut this
this
play
motherfucker,
down?
man.
No. We've stopped the clock. The capture is on.
And as long as he's
Let's
alive,
go,
though,
kids.
he'll
You
be
took
a
the
nuisance
secret.
to
Let's go. You
the
took the
nice
peek
They
through the
killed
cat
6
route.
and 7. They might
Good
have
shit,
it.
kids. That shit is godlike, bro. Holy fuck. Yes.
Got through on the flank. Lunars wasn't quick
no,
enough on
5 though.
spawn, so they thought
Bro,
they
that shit was
had it,
tilting.
and instead
Bro,
they
we're on
took
B.
the
Like, we have this
trade.
bad habit of
Slasher
going rock to
kill
mid.
before he falls.
Instead, you
Yo,
can
they
just
kill
go.
this guy?
Every
Oh, they got
single
B.
direction.
Good
They have
shit,
to
bro.
have
We
it.
need that. We
And
actually need
that's
that.
good enough for the B zone. They had to work
See what
for it,
happens?
but they
Let's
played
go,
just
chat.
fast enough to get it done.
Bro, we had a bad
Let's
habit
go,
whenever
man.
they were capping B. We go rock to mid instead of going
Yeah, no,
secret
he
to
does
cut off
good in
cat
that
where people pinch.
situation.
When we're capping,
Slasher
obviously
gonna
B. If we're
re-challenge
double
that.
stacking.
Knows that
They have
Lens
to
is gonna be
shortcut. They
rocking
don't have
the
time to like go
side.
deep.
14 to 60 now. 13.
If you go rock, you just leave the cap pinch open. You know
You've
what
done
I'm
a lovely
saying?
job in fighting forward. You've got yourself another minute, but can you get some of that mid-map presence?
We actually need this fucking O, bro. Come on. Oh, no.
For his teammates to
I gotta
get
thank
out
God he
of
won that.
spawn. Him and Lunar's able to get kills, but all 3 of his teammates are dead.
spawning him close.
Lins is playing a completely different game from his teammates right now, looking for the spawn trap with the Jackal. Not easy. Good shots, but now he's going to be introduced to his spawn.
We should
where
be.
the rest of his teammates
Oh
are.
my
It's a
god,
one and
bro.
done there.
Am I tweaking? I feel like Tom should have like wrapped back on the halls to try to help them get out
30
close.
seconds to go. Gorillas makes their once again time has ticked away. The life count starting to fall as well.
Alright, just be
Trying to
patient.
make
We
something
just need to be
happen,
patient
Lunas.
here.
Again,
Okay, that's
anxiously
fine.
makes
He's
his way
out.
across to the point. There's so many angles he can be
Wow,
attacked
he's
from.
actually
He does get
repinching.
hit
Yo, this is
immediately
actually a good
again.
pickup out of
The roaming is
Gwen,
on.
yeah.
He's every possible position. Has a Raven in there.
Yo, why is he shooting his
Gwyn
body?
has just cut them all to pieces. That is a sensational way
No,
to
honestly,
close
Gwen
the
shoots
round
our body
out.
all the time,
The
even in
Carolina
warm-ups.
Royal Ravens go up
Does
2-0.
he?
Yeah.
And Gwyn,
We always
with
tell
a
him, yo,
good
lock in, bro. You're not
action
playing
on
us
there
today.
Just to let him know. Disrespectful round, and I mean, one where LAG created opportunities, had some decent moments, but ultimately just.
I don't
not
think you
enough
need
is
AR,
gonna be
Jalen. It's because
there.
like.
They
Because
need
the
a
team
little
is
bit,
trapped, I feel like he
extra
should have
to bring
like backed
towards
up
the table,
close to
'cause right now
get the
Carolina
kills in
playing
close so they can get out like mid and
calculated.
secret and
Kismet
cap.
had a strong first round.
So there was 2 out of the play, and if he helps them get out close, there's literally 3. You guys have a 4v1 in the halls. You know what I'm saying?
Anything going. I think they just got spawned
Before
killed.
getting trapped.
Maybe 3 or 4 different lives each one of those members had.
Yeah, Gwyn, we saw him roaming rock.
All right, come on, bro. We need to lock the fuck in, bro.
Every possible avenue of attack that the Gorillas mates have got, Ravens identify it, either deal with it initially or reposition and catch them wherever they're trying to go. So
Jesus,
everything
Gwyn,
is
never
being
shave
shut
again,
right
buddy.
down now for the Gorillas, mate. It's not over yet.
That's
We still have
fucking
another
sorry.
couple of rounds, or one more round for the Ravens, and a couple to tie up. For the Gorillas, can we find that special source, lads? They've got defense statistics.
He
Nope.
looks like a younger
Oh,
Pete.
no.
That's a
Be,
fucking.
but they're 3
That's not a good way to start this
Yeah,
round.
Vivid, he has been shooting this map. That's a 6 spree in
Oh, they're on
20
B.
and 9.
There's 3
Doubled up
stacked
on the
there.
kills of nearly every bit of his
Yeah, it's
opposition, and the man's got a laser beam. He's also been using the Jackal.
I mean,
quite
Teach
a
kind of
bit
scammed.
more,
He's
it
like
seems
solo out
throughout
to
stage
stacking.
2 than he has been previously.
Yeah.
And he enjoys himself a close range gun.
Oh, unfortunately.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Okay, this
You got it
is
back?
I was selling it.
We're so excited. We're just excited. Gwyn
Oh,
down,
why are we
lovely covering
full
fire
time?
there. Teammates got backed up. Vivid by Rock.
Oh,
shit, Tom.
Now, slow
That's a
down.
let's go, Tom.
Makes
All right,
it
that's
3 now
massive.
on the
Block the
push.
spawn.
Can't get
No,
anyone
Tom,
to
block the spawn,
Gwyn
bro.
manages to reposition, keep himself safe on the capture towards A, but Linz.
After that 3, he should just because
at least one player dead to
like
rights there,
like if
but
Tom was
now
right
he
here
gets to the middle
after
to
that
rock
3
and
piece,
roll.
they spawn in Narnia,
looking over
and they don't
towards
have
the
these
other
timings rock.
Like if he ran Lambo?
Like literally where he was, like no, not even Lambo. Like right here, he blocks here, right here. Look, they're gonna spawn deep now. See this?
The door shut, so he figured it out too. Now Carolina.
That block spot is if you're like pushed up in their side hall, you literally spawn them in Narnia. But like he came back to the rocks, so he just spawned
Kids on
close.
the outside, beautiful slide right into it, and again, that is this side of the map free of Gorillas mates players. Forward to B you go. The counter-offensive is on though for the mates. They are in position to make something happen here, but or are they? No. Priest has got to double back. Are you able to get some kills? And in the meantime,
Bro, Mo, we had like a good, very good setup on B,
Trophy would have been a dream.
or like on our first defense, and we trolled it, bro. We had them trapped and everything. Then
Around this hill.
one guy was on the point, and one of us was well cutting spawners. Another one was flat playing slow. Instead of the guys just coming well to kill the guy on B, he just let the guy live by himself without getting contested.
You gotta get past Gwyn, and by the time you do, a 1v1
You gotta get there,
potentially for the
Priesta.
time, but Priesta, he ain't challenged. He waited
Nope, they
way
got
too
me.
long, and the reinforcements are here.
And here's Vivid, and Vivid 2. One more man in office left to deal with, and it's Linz. When
Wait.
off Cam, he does. Gwyn's there as well for it now. Linz trying to push forward. Can they get the time they can? Oh my word, ladies and gentlemen. 9 lives either
Come on,
side
P-Dog.
of the B zone. Gone. Over to
Yo,
A,
this is
already
close.
being captured.
Nah.
Absolutely cat-like.
See, look, they're going rocks. Perfect.
14 has not particularly
Perfect.
slowed down.
Get
You
this
got
trade,
Carolina,
and there
you
it's
got
hard
TJ
for them to
out
cat.
on
Look,
rock,
now they're
and
fucking
he
tweaking.
at least gets
Push it out.
traded out. LAG
They're gonna spawn
trying
close to beat the
survive
home,
in this
bro.
round in a
Push,
7
all right, nice.
versus
That's fine.
7.
Hold
Make
this
it
shit.
6 now for
You know they spawn
Carolina.
close. Oh my god, he got God timing.
Effectively
Noah got God
leading
timing.
TDM with this much time on the clock.
Oh my god, he snuffed out the water out. What the fuck?
6-5.
Fuck you, fat Bob.
Yeah, wait for a mistake. No lives left now.
Ugh.
Gorillas makes themselves an advantage.
Oh no, hold on. No, I'm
Yo,
scared.
Linda, cheer for him, Linda.
It's 4v3, but I'm scared. It's 4v2, but I'm scared.
I'm not even watching.
In the best possible position.
Why not?
We need this bad, bro.
I get
Just getting
anxiety.
caught, the respawn jitters. You gotta slow the pace down with this much time and start throwing shoulders like crazy, get every bit of intel. But LAG, grouped up together, they should be good for this round. Slasher on a deep route, but it's just the setup. Like number
Watch you
2 and
go up
number
the stairs
3.
and
even
you're
if
I
gonna
don't
the
mind this.
trade
No, no,
should be there.
Number 1 and 4 gotta stop moving so
Go
much.
crazy.
Alright, it works out, man.
He gets caught out in the middle of the map, so this is going to be the setup.
Nice, P-Dog.
Whoa, nice shots.
Go, man.
Our Gorillas mates, they buy themselves a lifeline here in control. And that's the defense we were looking for.
I'm not even trolling. The fact that Preston just shot him last gunfight might give him flow.
Off moments, I feel like, right?
P-Dog, if he gets like a world star, like or like a crazy 2-piece, he's like in his zone. And he's like, holy
like
fuck.
Lunars might have been the guy picking up 2, like over towards the well side of the map. So Gwyn in this moment is just trading out 2 of his teammates that were dead. So Lunars is making nice plays. We saw the same thing from Linz. 3-piece over by Rockcall, follows that up on the same life, gets another big 2, and I think LAG just able to string together enough big moments to stave off the pressure from Carolina.
And that's been the name of the game, and the Ravens' pressure.
What's the tick
I mean,
count?
watching them, the way they run the map, they're in your face most of the time, and if they're not in your face, they're in a corner.
Oh no,
So
we got
you're being
offense
dealt with
twice.
immediately,
We have
or
to
you're
steal
having
2-0s
second
here.
guess every move you make because they could be in.
We have to win
powerful
2-0s, I
positions
think,
to be in
though, Mo.
corners, so it's such a hard map to
Oh,
play
on this
against
map
right
is
now.
sketch, bro.
And they're
But I
playing
believe, fuck it.
advantages as well. As soon as they get those numbers, they are up. And here we go, a perfect example of that. Forward, they fly. Trying to get one more man here out of Kiz. Battling their way through
Nice
the map.
one.
Beautiful shots from Kismet.
And nice
Rock
shots,
together.
but this is just trying to keep things open.
Should be
saw
fighting
the
for
team
open
work
hall.
out with
Kids
TJ
is close, so
Vivid.
number 1 help him.
Perfection over towards the defensive side of the map. And whenever there's presence, Carolina very quick to be here for the trades. LAG trying to group up and just get this offense control. And Lunars is going to get it. Nice gunfight win.
You kill Austin.
Unfortunate that you're not winning every single gunfight. But
Alright,
you
love
do
this.
have
Shift.
pressure
Do a
on
beat
both
shift. I don't
zones.
mind.
Well, Gwyn's going to try to save this one. Caprice check it time. Now he's on the outside.
hell did that guy just
Test,
come
that's
from?
clean up.
The outside,
round?
outside the map,
in
yeah.
there. Gwyn still dancing a very difficult.
Like
There he goes
Preston
again.
should have held the heady.
He just did it again.
Yeah.
No
Through
way,
the
bro.
outside, and now he's clearing the zone.
I mean, fool you once, shame on Gwyn. Fool you twice, guys. Pick up the route. Like it's the exact same thing, but yeah, nice little sequence there. Gwyn just soloing it over towards the B's.
Get plat control. Get plat in office. Get plat in office. Go B.
Waiting to just shoot.
Get
some
plat in
players
office
the
and go
back.
B.
The B zone is
We're
left open, but
everywhere
TJ
right now,
again, quick
bro.
on the flank, gonna be
Commit to
looking for the
B,
kill.
bro.
And taking his time
Oh
for it,
my
TJ.
god.
He's enjoying himself.
Yeah. Big win. Kismet. Big win.
Why don't we just go plat there and go B? I don't understand.
Now moving forward as well. Gwyn on the pinch. Should be able to clear the point out. Process of elimination. There he is. But Kismet. Shot in the back. Slasher makes safe the B zone. Now, over towards A, though, that's really where we're stopping the clock, and that's where we're making things happen. But bad news, you've got no top presence. You've got a lot of work to be done still.
Bro.
Over by the A zone.
Oh my
All those
fucking
windows
god,
for the
bro.
Ravens, and they peck the players from A.
Bro, what?
They're all going for B now. They're all
Bro,
going
it's,
for
it's
B.
so frustrating
Now over
because,
towards
bro,
B,
we still
and
make
they've
the
got
same
numbers.
mistakes,
Can
bro.
TJ
It's
get more
fucking
than one?
annoying,
He
bro.
can. Can he get 3? No, he can't. On the B zone you go.
It should be it. It should be it, though. Slasher. He's got to stand off battle with Linz, and Linz is going to
gotta fight for his life.
We need this shit, bro. We need this shit.
Final kill rolling through. He's
Over.
off the zone, flooding towards A.
Over.
Last ditch effort and no dice.
Bro.
Clean, comfortable, easy. 3-0 for Carolina Ravens.
3-0 for the Carolina
We
Royal
look so,
Ravens.
like, spread there, dude.
Nice
We
little
just have to
left
go
open, but
to B.
TJ again, quick on the wing it over
Dude, look,
towards the
right
B
here,
zone.
right?
Now guys like TJ in
This guy is
position,
wine. We have
waiting to
free
just shoot
plat.
some
Kids
players in
gets the
back.
point. We
The
need
B
to be
zone
going
is
plat
left
here.
open, but TJ
Holding
again,
plat.
quick on following it over towards the B zone,
Noah
and now
should be
guys
going
like
as
TJ
well office.
in position,
Fuck the rock.
waiting to just
We're
shoot
going
some
B.
players in the
Noah
back.
should be going office.
The B
Tom
zone
go
is
plat
left
or
open, but TJ
Tom
again,
jump
quick
down
on the
point.
flank,
Somebody
gonna
hold
be looking
office.
for the kill.
And then pressing, come
Taking
on
his
spawn,
time
fill
for it,
cat,
TJ. I mean, he's
and
happy.
watch for mid
He's enjoying
pinchers.
himself.
It should literally be like
The
this.
B's-
It should be boom, boom, bump him, stay plat. We can triple stack. Who gives a fuck? And then this guy just pinches this guy's spawn. We just need to push this, get plat control, bang, bang, 3 stack. You get B at least. This guy late pinches here. What the fuck,
Zone
bro?
is left open, but TJ again.
Like
quick
right
on
here,
the
we're fighting
flank,
for A,
looking
B, and
the
C,
kill.
bro.
And taking his time for it. TJ, I mean, he's happy. He's enjoying himself.
Sorry, chat. I'm being aged, but like,
Big win. Kismet. Big win.
You're giving good analysis.
it's just like the mistakes we make is like, it's
Slash
like
moving forward as well. Gwyn on
we
the
do it.
pinch.
We do
Should
the
be able to clear
same ones,
point
bro.
out. Process of elimination. There he is. But Kismet. Shot in the back. Slasher makes safe the B zone. Now, over towards A, though, that's really where we're stopping the clock, and that's where we're making things happen. But bad news, you've got no top presence. You've got a lot of work to be done still.
What's up with
over
the
by
ARs?
A zone, but all those windows
Kumar, I'll
full
be
of
honest.
weapons, and they peck the players from A.
Like, bro, like,
Final chances.
and
Now
this,
over
bro,
towards
like,
B,
your
and
subs
the
indicate like how the
TJ
pace
get more
goes.
than one. He can. Can he get 3?
So if they're not taking the right pressure
On
in
the B
routes,
zone you go.
it gets very hard as an AR.
It should be it, though. Slasher.
Because like you
He's
can't
gonna
be in your
stand
power
off battle with
positions or
Linz,
like
and Linz is gonna, yeah,
the map
just
just gets chaotic
overwhelm.
sometimes.
The teamwork too good, and
I
final
feel like
kill
it's like a
rolling
small
through.
talk
He's
issue
off
or
the
like
zone, flooding towards A. Last ditch
I don't know.
effort and no dice. Clean, comfortable, easy. 3-0 for Carolina Ravens.
3-0 for the Carolina Royal Ravens. Good, bro.
Of the
Yeah, man,
Carolina
that was
we saw
just
at the
annoying
beginning
to
of this
watch, yeah.
season. It feels like we're kind of getting out of the mini slump that we saw after the main
only
event
because
against
like, bro,
this
we
split.
choked the first round, and then our offenses, bro, like we just look like
Zigzag.
zigzag. Like we don't know which one to commit
They
to.
have been destroying teams. That's Minnesota, Texas, and now LAG. Like they're just running through teams, and everybody's playing so well. Vivid, night and day from what we saw in the first minor from him. I mean, just taking over in this control here, popping off as Chance mentioned. A lot of the kills from the objective as well. Win playing more with the team. Like this is a team that is playing for gold, Chris. 100%. They've improved, and in terms of atmosphere, they just never let us down.
Another 3-0 added to the list for Carolina. Everybody chiming in, as it is a clean finish.
No, I'm
for
fucking
LAG.
tilted, Kumar. Trust me. Like
Blow
I
it
want
up,
them to win,
keep
bro.
This roster, keep the
Bro, I'm on the
guys in
fucking
it.
team
Where do you
too.
go from
If
here?
I
You
eventually
still
come back to
have
team,
three
I want us to have points.
Major two.
He did. He did unfortunately get cooked. It's one of those weird situations of like you keep hot potatoing the roster. Like, of course you're not gonna find a lot of consistent success, right? Like they go to that game 5, they win versus Miami Heretics. Miami is pushing a top 4 as a top 4 team right now. So I don't think they blow it up just yet. I do think they continue with this roster and hit the lab until Major 2. We'll say goodbye to them for this minor, but I think they stick with this roster come Major time.
7 teams remain in our minor 2 bracket, and we will continue with another match in just a moment. But first, we got to talk to a guy who got called out for his routes by Envoy, and since then, he has been on a warpath. Gwyn, how's it feel right now to be a Carolina Royal Raven?
It feels great, you know. Winning, that's all you can ask for. It's the best feeling to win. The little loss streaks kind of hurt, but we always go and bounce back.
Gwyn, what is y'all's kind of main focus right now? As Ann touched on, I mean, 9-0 in map count, looking unreal in every game mode. So you guys just looking at expanding map pool? Is there anything you need to tweak in any specific game mode? What are y'all looking forward to for Major 2?
Just looking to make sure our hardpoint is more consistent.
Yeah.
Make sure our scrim practice is always going good, going hard. We've really worked on that, especially myself included.
Nice. Gwen, you know,
I'm
there's
actually
been a
fucking
couple people saying like you play for kills, things of that nature. It wasn't just Envoy. I want to know, does that affect you? And if it does, how do you like tune it out and focus on getting better?
Nah, it doesn't affect me at all. I mean, they won, so they can say what they want to say, and I mean, they're probably the best HP team in the game right now. So like, what am I gonna say to them? But I just do what my team tell me. Austin tells me what to do, and I'm doing what they tell me to do. So if you have a problem, go to them.
Well, you've grown a lot, and you've been playing so well. I mean, you've been unbelievable throughout this stage, and even when your team needs you to fill a gap, you just do it. So you guys look great, and congrats.
I didn't like the answer.
Fantastic stuff. Rookie of the year
I would talk
last year,
shit,
but
you know
you
what I'm
missed
saying?
out on champs. Right now, you just add another 10 points. That brings you to 135.
I would've talked
which is
shit.
more
I
than
actually
the
didn't like
Ravens
the answer.
last year. Are you excited to play champs this year?
I'm excited to play. Last year was a heartbreaker for sure.
Did Tom smirk? I mean, one of them probably won a game share.
It's a major. You go to the, he did.
Just never seen a lot of them through teams, and every map.
That's
top
To the tip. Without a we certainly slowed down, but as far as the team, they did not slow down for a second. 202, 6-3, 3-1. Final scores incredibly dominant.
Play throughout stage. Truly, no, very comfortable is the type of
Just from Priest to Cat's cough.
the Ravens. Brew, he's off the zone, flood in towards A. Last ditch effort and no dice. Clean.
Wait, where did he
comfortable,
smirk?
Easy. 3-0 for Carolina Ravens.
Not be stopped. The Ravens
Output and on
first.
This is a team
two beginning of this split.
Oh, they have first playing for
coming in. Got major 3 or major 2.
He
right
did.
here.
He did unfortunately get cooked. It's one of those weird situations of like you keep hot potatoing the roster. Like, of course you're not gonna find
I
a lot
wasn't
of
a smirk.
consistent success.
It's like
You
a-
keep playing this game.
Like, it's like a
I'm
fuck,
ready for
you know what I'm saying?
TJ Haley, man, Super Bowl champ, just making runs in tournaments, top 10 in the world. As handsome as he is dominant, this guy's been unbelievable, man. Cool story throughout this year. Big TJ fan.
DJ in Carolina, power into your top 4. Who's going to join them? Well, take a look at the bracket. Pretty good one. It's shaping up quite fun as we could have an LA Thieves Royal Ravens showdown in that semifinal matchup on the top half, though.
Bro, after watching, bro.
Pretty excited about their road so far.
I'm kind of excited about the road so far just because I know we've been hard on Toronto Ultra, but like they are the heaviest.
I think are like.
when it comes to that matchup. Like I would be shocked if that went before.
They've won 14 of the last 15 matches. When we come back,
Never mind, bro. If I see I'm gonna get clipped and roasted.
handed them the L with a 3-1. Stay tuned. Vancouver takes the stage.
What the fuck?
Yo, are you good?
That's a gag, bro.
Say it. Say it. No balls.
Yeah, say
No,
it.
I'm not fucking saying it, bro.
Hey, can you text me what you're gonna say?
I'll just tell you later.
But I want to know right now.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
you might
wanna
forget
know
later.
now.
No.
Yeah, you have ADHD, bro.
No. Remind me. You don't.
Oh, okay, buddy.
The esports
Yeah.
Bro, you got me there. You got me there, bro. You win.
Ball, hard point. Yo, Caesar, who's gonna win?
It's not really bad. No, it's not really bad. I want to say. I just feel like the subs need to play together more, and we need to take better routes as subs. I feel like from watching this, we're in good spots, but like we don't help us get out, or we just take a route and it's like we don't do anything with the route, if that makes sense. And sometimes we take routes when we don't need to take routes. This is like my genuine thought. I just think our subs need to play together more from watching the past 2 matches. And we also need to play ahead. I feel like we're late in a lot of situations.
No, you're spin.
God, that's only so tilting just because we didn't get any points. I wanted us to get at least fucking 10, bro.
You think you saw things like watching the codcaster that you couldn't see when you were actually playing?
Nah, I mean I kind of felt what it was like whenever I was playing, I feel like in our setups we just scam. We would never play for waves, and then we just scam on our holds, and then we just get collapsed on.
He gets the 1-2
through the drop.
And then like, I feel like when we tried to break, we wouldn't take routes, and then whenever we had control, we took too much routes instead of just holding what we had. It's like kind of the same issues from what I'm literally watching like for the past 2 matches.
You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
You gotta let him know.
I put it on the board before, when I got benched, before I left to Chicago. I said I need the subs to be more directive and play together more.
I lived 2 great years in the league.
Yeah.
And they didn't listen?
No. I just put it on the board. I put it out because like we have like a whiteboard. So when I got benched, that was like I put like a note before I left just so they could see it. Just so it's like there, you know what I'm saying?
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up,
Yeah, we actually
at
did
the
that,
in-game
bro.
shop.
Yo, can you give me a team pack, Caesar?
A what?
Yo, Caesar, can we get Panera?
Team pack?
A team pack? I think I do have a code.
The skin?
I have to find it, but I think I do have a code. I'm down for Panera, babe. Is it on DoorDash or Uber Eats only?
No, it's on both.
On both? Easy
Yeah, I
reach.
just really want broccoli cheddar soup and some a Caesar salad.
Wait, who's next? FaZe and who?
Surge.
Surge?
Who you got?
I got FaZe 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah, they're gonna win 1-3-4.
I called the optic game yesterday, 3-1. I agree. I think it's gonna be 3-1.
Yeah, they're gonna take the Surge. The Hardpoint, I think it's gonna be like close to first map.
You think?
Yeah.
The Surge good in Hardpoint?
Right now, their Hardpoint's pretty good right now. Panera. So you want broccoli cheddar soup and what?
A Caesar salad.
All right. You want the 2 or you want like the full portions? Like half, you know what I'm saying? You pick 2 or you want the full portion?
I'll do the full portions so I can save it and eat it later.
Yesterday,
Actually, can you give me 2 Caesar salads so I can eat one right now and then save
You want
it
Red Bull
later?
or do you want the Bull?
No Bull, or no Red Bull.
Red Bull?
Once already, the only team in the league to be able to do so in the last 4
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it was unbelievable. It was their first time
Red
we got
Bull.
to see this roster debut in Neptune. They come out, they beat Atlanta FaZe 3-1. A couple of protocols on the tail end, which we might see again in this series.
Your salad
And,
chicken.
In that series, though, it was nasty who popped
Full
off
portion,
as well.
2 of them motherfuckers.
1.42, everybody just going nuts, especially in the respawns. And this team has continuously
Bang,
gotten
bang.
better, right? They've been improving their control lately. That's the game where I feel like they've had a big breakthrough, building themselves a map pool, playing Vault. And now, like, going into a match versus Atlanta FaZe, this is the tallest task. Once again, Atlanta FaZe knows what maps you kind of like to play now. They can approach the ban and veto process, excuse me, with a more clear mind, and it's going to be more difficult.
For the side of Vancouver Surge, I mean, you talk about improvements. I mean, the only thing I'm really thinking of right now is looking a little bit at Search and Destroy. They're not
Oh my
one of
God,
the
why
big
am I
goals
in
this
Dallas?
split, but
This
they
shit.
are bottom 2 when it comes to converting them. So they do the hard work. They just don't capitalize on it when they get themselves ahead. So a couple of tweaks here and there, but otherwise, looking good.
Best team in the game, EWC champions, and looking for a three-peat. If you listen to Draza, Atlanta FaZe has been crushing since dropping some opening qualifier matches, and we were worried about them in that first week, but we knew it wasn't going to last long. Did not know they would be this good,
How the
although
fuck?
recently one team has showed us that they can go the distance. LA Thieves has taken them to a round 11, game 7. Can Vancouver get close today? If so, how do they take down Atlanta?
Yeah, I mean, I think Vancouver can contend with Atlanta in all the game modes right now. That's the thing about this Vancouver team is they're well-rounded. But for Atlanta FaZe, right, like, they won the major, and they're incredible, but they're still not the best respawn team in the game. That is LA Thieves. The way that they got it done was through the search and destroys, right? So continuously trying to improve in the respawns, iron out some of the maps that they don't play too much in Hardpoint, and that's what this minor is all about for Atlanta.
We just say 3 wins in a row. The graphic said 3 ranks. 3 wins in a row.
Yeah, 3 wins. Yeah, we should correct that.
But for side Atlanta, I don't
I heard
know.
it.
I'm getting a little bit worried just looking at my stat sheet from Search
Yeah,
and
I'm
Destroy,
okay.
just because
I'm
they
chilling.
went from a top 2 S&D team, #1 in almost every category, to now they're kind of sitting a little middle of the pack. And what that tells me is they've been winning off of the back of a lot of clutches and a lot of icing up in some of these 2s and 5s. So maybe that's going to be their focus during this split, and it's going to be a tall task because they're going up against the Vancouver Surge squad that beat them in that Search and Destroy last time around.
Last time Vancouver beat them, Simp had a .53 in control. If you're looking at Hardpoint, He's right there at the number 2 spot, and at Major 2 qualifiers, his teammate Celium has the number 1 spot with Draza in the top 8. 3 of your 4 in the top 8 for the KD. Is that just a testament to how well they slay or their competition up to this point?
I think it's everything, right? It's just like, I mean, they're
Hey
having
Caesar,
deep
where
runs
do
in
you have
tournaments,
your
they're playing all
comfy at? I'm
teams.
gonna
It's just the
borrow
way
it.
that they play. Like, if the team's playing sound Call of Duty, Simp is going to look like a god. That's how good that
Babe?
guy is as
What happened?
a player, and that's
Where
what
do
they've
you
been
have
doing
your
lately.
comfy at? I'm gonna
Maps
borrow
It's
it.
on their way.
It's downstairs
We have
next
5
to me.
of them hitting your face. Allie,
Hey,
Vault,
Ryan.
Skyline, Protocol, first 3. What do you like?
I like it for
Hey, I
both
brought
these
you an
teams,
Alani New.
honestly.
Have
It
you
looks
been
a little bit
drinking it?
like we're
Yeah.
doing just a head-to-head bang
Yeah,
out.
is it good?
Beside
That's my
Vancouver
favorite
Surge,
flavor.
they're loving that they're getting Protocol again. They 3-0'd Atlanta FaZe on that map. FaZe clearly just won a little chance
Is
at
it
a
good?
redemption. I look
Yeah,
at
this is
that
my favorite one that I've had
that
so
looks
far.
good for Atlanta.
Cherry
I know,
slush?
right?
Oh,
It's
pink
so
slush.
The
good.
biggest thing that
It's
could hurt
pink
Surge in this
slush.
right
You want me to
now
bring you
is
your
the
thing?
map pool.
Or the thing?
I think
Yeah,
it's
can you bring me the
interesting.
comfy,
Surge, like,
please?
Red Card was
I have
available.
my window
This map
open
they beat
because
them
it was
on
like really
last
hot in
time
my room.
for
and
Surge
Now
and
it's like
Destroy.
really
They just
cold. I
left
don't
it
want to
there
close
and
the
they picked
window.
Protocol in this one to play, just because they've had success on it in Search and Destroy recently. I think it's a
Hi,
bold move. They
Caesar,
look great on
you're
that
so
map, but either way, I
cute.
think it's gonna be a banger.
I think there was a little bit of distraction on Valentine's Day back when Vancouver beat Atlanta. So with our Scuff pick'ems, I'll officially lock in first. Feel free to copy
you're
my
going
homework,
first?
Alley Cat. That would be Atlanta
No
FaZe,
way.
please.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe. I'm going Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Atlanta FaZe as well. This is an easy
Dang,
pick.
you
Well
guys
done,
are
guys.
boring.
Well
I'm not
done.
picking against them. I can't.
Maven, your favorite team's about to play. Why is Chris Lair the best player to ever touch a controller?
I thought you were going to say Seattle Surge. I'm a Surge guy now, bro.
It's Vancouver Surge, so.
Did I say Seattle already?
Yeah.
We're 1 second in, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's your favorite team, I guess.
That's going to be a
This
tough day.
comfy's so
It's gonna be a tough day. I'm
nice.
already saying Seattle. Holy hell, I just got started. No, we're excited for this. It's going to be a lot of fun. We casted them playing this last time and was just talking about the fact they're going to Protocol Search instead of Red Card. I was thinking about the last time I really watched them was what? That was the Game 5 against Cloud9. They beat them 6-1, had all 7 first bloods. Surge looked really, really good on it. So it probably is a recency thing for them. Whereas what? Did they go like around 11 or something on Red Card? Last time they played around 10? Okay, yeah, it was a pretty deep one. So probably a recency thing. But now we get to see, I guess, kind of. All right, so you're on 4 straight wins if you're Surge. You obviously improved. But was that win over FaZe a fluke? Or do they have what it takes to really push a team like this to distance?
I think they have what it takes. I really do. I think they have been playing solid in all 3 game modes. Yeah, I think what the Dash just kind of talk about, you're just going to start playing a bunch of different maps. This is the one hard point that FaZe was able to take in that first match has been this Vault. And you can see the #1 team, 21-10 in Atlanta FaZe. And they've been introducing Vault a little bit more, right? I mean, it was the one they got away from really at the Major, but now since we started Major 2 qualifiers, it's been their go-to.
Yeah, and I think even if they're taking some hard points off of other teams, the big thing is getting good enough you're able to battle Thieves in hardpoint. Because if you look at the final, that's where they really need to improve in that particular matchup. They came out of that thinking they have some respawn weaknesses, I'm sure. We'll see how they go in this one, and we're going to be watching a lot of Neptune. That guy's been absolutely disgusting. But yeah, talking, you hear Chris say, I mean, I've said I think Sip is the best player I've ever commented. I think he's an absolute god. I've been very vocal about that, but he has not looked like pedestrian very often. But the last time they played, yeah, I mean, he kind of got slammed in that series.
Wait, what server is this?
Anyone was frying, but negative
This
15
is-
type series from him is pretty unusual. They shut him down. They shut FaZe down, and it was.
This is Atlanta and Vancouver. This is. Is this Denver, bro? Yo, Nep loves it, bro. Yo, Nep loves bro, he's doing the shit that I was doing in MW 2019. Bro, I was always on like fucking the lowest ping in the lobby, bro, just ripping.
Was a boozer, right? Really feel like he's getting comfortable, and he has had a more of a quiet
See my
year,
text?
but starting to get comfortable, starting to pop off.
Yeah, remind us he can pop off. He's a very,
They
very
can't
skilled
force you,
player. It's
right?
awesome to see. But you get a big wave of kills at the start of this P2 if you
Dude,
are
my
Atlanta
fucking
FaZe.
head
But with
hurts so
Neptune
bad, I need a
plucking
nice
2, we'll
pack.
see if that will be okay. Neptune
I don't know like
getting
what it's
3
been like.
as he just puts a BZ in an early
This
grave.
just
and
hurt.
that
Maybe it's
will
'cause I'm
be the
wearing my
push on third.
headset
At
so
least
much
get FaZe out of the
more.
hard point. They'll still get the spawn in the
Hold
back,
on.
but just that wave of kills is at least going to keep pressure here for the time being, or will it?
Oh, they started without me.
Exactly what you wanted. I feel like
On
FaZe
God,
They
bro, they're
started
weird.
without you. Yeah, how dare they?
getting pushed out
I'm a
catwalk,
sub.
controlling middle of the
Like
Such a
more
few
simp or
players.
easy.
You're
They never
an
sub me
idiot.
in.
What do you mean, like, who am I closer to?
Now you have some pressure.
I'd say I'm more close. I'm for sure closer to BZ.
He's already up to
But I have this weird thing with simp, right? We just send each other ugly pictures randomly.
Time if you were FaZe, you flip the spawns early on that
Huh.
P1.
Dude, I feel like
If
you're
it
actually
wasn't for
pretty close to
Neptune,
all of
maybe,
them.
it looks
Like,
a little
Yeah,
clear.
wait, I actually am. Even Zach.
And then Zach
Wait, I'm
too,
actually
yeah.
close to all of them. What the fuck?
Neptune, he's probably like, what the hell, dude?
Wait, I didn't know that
I'm
about
pretty sure
Chris,
he
though,
thought he
yeah,
had that
Chris.
trade.
It's
He had that
comedy.
one.
You wanna see my DMs with him?
sure, but Neptune just
Yeah,
fries him. He kills
yeah, I
him
actually
again.
do. Can you
Neptune might be in Avizi's head a little bit early in this one, but
No, hold on, hold on.
10-point advantage for FaZe right now. We'll focus
really
on the P3
funny.
and the Tiny Tears.
Oh
do get
man,
a
I
little
did
bit
not
of
know
advantage here. They have
that.
to get
The
set up
fuck?
outside.
Dude, I
Get the time
find out
inside a
new
third,
shit about Caesar every fucking
trying to have
day,
a
bro.
perfect sequence here. We know how.
Hold on, I'll show my stream, but like I'm deleting the message because it shows my
A
number.
little bit safe. They had like 3-4 dead and 5 and 6 of easy and draws it back all the way up to Art. They were just making sure those spawns they had Art side control.
No, I'm deleting my DMs on Twitter with him, like where I leaked my number.
The blue arrows
And I'm just showing messages.
All of FaZe spawn out. Well, with 25 seconds
take, like,
left, so it's down
screenshots.
to this man to try to hold
Yeah,
the
that's
line,
what I was
buy as
gonna
much
say.
time as he can.
You guys want to see
He
it?
does
Hold
just
on.
that. The reinforcements are here. Heads up play there from Abizi.
Gets a kill, backs it up, stays alive, and yeah, no, you nailed it. It's exactly what he needed to do. And well, your
Wait, I'm
teammates
scared
also
because it
spawn
shows
out,
like
so
messages
put a
on the
bit of a
side.
fight in
Wait,
third just to make sure Surge
let's
can't
see if it
kill
shows
that
my
Surge.
number.
Screenshot it and crop that out.
Dross is thinking
Yeah,
he
you gotta
has the
just
No, but it's like a
cleanest
scroll
shot.
thing, you know what I'm
It
saying?
reminded me last time we casted this though. Like we're watching a FaZe POV and they just get fried. I mean, I was.
Why does Twitter do that? Where like
joking
if you open a
that
message,
Surge
they're
moved
all on
to
the
Toronto
side, bro.
because
Like I don't want
thought
to see it.
they were frying them, and I'm just making like jokes, but like they were. It was unbelievable. Like just fight.
I
You used
see
to like
what
see
you
FaZe win. They're just getting.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just some of the trades.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't even have any. Let me see if I have anything like my number or something.
They are hitting and they are hitting hard right now. If you are Surge.
Yo, look at Abe on
in terms of
the
fundamentals
AR.
of this map, it's been all Atlanta FaZe, and you got what you needed. Once
Yo, they're
again,
all on an
right?
AR. What the
pressure is
fuck?
there. Surge, they
Look
just
at
don't
Abe,
have
man,
the
so
close spawns, and FaZe
inspirational.
now turning into a lot
Wait, is
of
that
time.
the
It's funny
method?
because I just think we've had the POV of a couple times where like they got.
Yeah, I don't got anything.
Overall, it's fine.
I don't got anything, look.
No, that's it,
They're
yeah.
leading the
They're
selling
all
margin.
on an
You got two
AR.
ESTs plus
Yeah.
five. Outside of that, you're doing fine.
What?
Just a couple gunfights that don't go their way, and they still got a nice lead.
I'll put it on
Up,
stream.
35 or so.
Oh.
Well, I think with those
back to the point.
gunfights, this could be an
They had a
ugly
huge
game. 'Cause you're
delay.
talking about you lose a
Two
P2
times
rotation, you lost P4 now.
That was after he lost, I think.
Gunfights that make this messy for Surge. They need to be down 70 or 80. Instead, it's still a 1.
Well, this is the one for Surge, right? This is the one thing where FaZe were able to get the dub. So if you're Surge,
What the fuck?
not going to be the same maps the rest of the way, and you'd like to see improvements
No,
here
bro,
in this
that's
second
so
time through.
funny, bro.
We've obviously had a loss here before in this exact matchup, but trying to replicate what we did in the overall series the last time.
That's so funny.
Edge, at least
Dude,
for
are you
now, is
good,
going to
bro?
hold. A nice little win for
Nah, I've had a
Labuza.
cough ever since Madrid.
Through on the trade, trying
No,
to
that is
be
so
elusive. I thought for a
funny.
second, but he just goes ahead and
Nah,
tries to tie
bro.
the chow there with Cell. And they're able to take him out. Sim kind of throwing his body to the wind, just make sure they get the kill.
Well, yeah, I mean, the
I
big
did
thing is
not
Zabisi
know
wants to
that,
push on
bro.
forward. Just he
I
wants
learn
the
something
spawns
new
to
every
flip. Right?
day,
Sorry,
bro.
Sippy. They want to flip those spawns. They do just that. So Cell there
That
for the
is
trade.
comedy,
20
bro.
seconds ago, they're getting a little bit of time. But once again, just fundamentally, you are playing sound Call of Duty if you are Atlanta FaZe. And for some teams, that can be scary. But you see the split
like, how
spawns
often
are
do you
there.
guys do that? Is
0-4
it just
and nasty.
random?
They're going to find a couple of kills.
Yeah.
And on Vault, one little slip up and things like this happen.
Yep, and Cell, who's pretty close to getting the cruise. He's on 6 straight, still needed a few. That will end as well.
Yo, now they're
you got a
wait, are
chance
they all on a
to really
sub
get a
now?
hold of the lead change. Well, you had a chance. Then everybody starts
Yo, what is
dropping.
going
They
on?
pick everyone
Dude, let him
outside
cook,
of
bro.
Neptune, and
They're
Neptune's going
cooking.
to drop. They're spawning out pretty deep
They
at the
first
backside
had
of this
all an AR
P1, so
on like
they've gotta fight
P3
that
and
through
P4,
catwalk
and now
try
they're
to
all on a
get in,
sub.
but
Wait, no.
Wait, oh my god, I gotta pay my rent, bro.
FaZe
Holy
are the
fuck.
team that can get the break
Doing
on the
my
P2.
taxes right now. As I'm
Looks like
watching
it
this.
still might end up being a scrappy one like last time. though.
Doing your taxes, man.
He's just literally
Yup.
full sprinting, slides behind
About
the
to give the
block, turns
IRS
him, and again, just
$5.
takes the entry, does Neptune.
Wow.
Yeah,
You wanna see
yeah,
what
it's
my
gonna
dad
be
texted me, babe?
Sort of these break plays. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a very one-sided map, but they're not out of this yet.
No, and it's like it's a player like that and it's plays like that that can just sometimes keep you in a game until other people get going, or maybe the fundies and the comms get on point. You know, sometimes that's what's got to warm up the comms a little bit in the start of the series.
Oh, dude,
You
your
get plays
dad's
like that, just
really
keeps you
smart
on-
when
Yeah,
it
my
comes
dad's
to
actually
COD.
pretty
It's actually
smart.
insane.
Then you get going.
Like, he's always like,
Yeah,
When
bro,
he
he
watches
checked me.
you
He checked me
guys-
because he knows,
Yeah, yeah,
like,
with this streak, well, they,
bro, it's
Yeah.
like weird. He didn't know anything.
You just saw right there,
Yeah,
a couple
he's
of players
really,
from
really
FaZe start to
smart
work
with
up that
COD.
streak, but they get hunted
That's where you
down
get
and
your
now
COD
Nasty,
brain from.
he started getting going.
Your
He was
dad.
My
4 in a
pops.
row. He played so
Your
well
pops,
the last time
bro.
these two teams played.
Papa bueno.
Neptune's in a little bit of this time, and what is FaZe
I told you,
decide to do?
Casey.
They wanna put pressure
Give me a
on
close
Hills
hard
at
point.
Number 7 in Simp. Gonna try to take
Nah,
the
you're right, they
ball.
actually
This
came
may
back.
pay off. The problem is though, it's gonna take a long time. His teammates have to.
This
get
map is
moving
so
on this
like
hill.
they need to kill 7 or
Should do from
this
that position.
this map comes
Dude,
out
Abe
whoever
just
controls.
burned on
Drop,
that
so
dude. You
deal
just
with
see that
pretty
shit?
it?
well. The
Yeah,
front
it did.
line of phase able to get them out of the hard point at least, but
This map
you
always
take
comes down to
this
whoever holds P4
if
the
you are
most.
Surge.
Why?
See if they can
That's
break
the
up
money
these final
hill,
15
isn't it, this
seconds. If
map?
you give it up, not the end of the world. Just make sure
P4,
you're
yeah.
before this is where it gets scary though. You lose
So
a couple
easy to
of these
hold
fights,
it,
it
bro.
can
You
get
just
ugly.
have
There's
someone
one guy
holding the
remaining,
back.
and that's
Hold
gonna
Oh,
hold
be
the
Nev
the
just
side, hold the
scammed.
front.
What the
That's
fuck?
it.
Nev just
don't
scammed so
The
hard.
surge spawn that
Wow.
gets it first and they spawn out is why he gets
They
So
actually
why doesn't he have a camera?
because he's still at home, so he doesn't have a league camera or nothing.
He's at home?
Yeah, he's playing from home while his team's in Vancouver. He's on the ping cheese. Because I did it in MW 2019, bro. It's godlike.
Is that why he's frying?
It's not why he's frying. He's obviously good at this game, but it's definitely why he like had so many like
It's just
World
so-
Star
it's
3
so hard,
pieces.
bro. It's so hard to hold the setup for 4 through the entire hardpoint of 3. It's so
Like, he has
difficult.
a
We've
lot
seen
of
it
them.
done, but more often than not,
Is he not, like,
spots get a little
required
bit
to be there or
freaky, but it's
something?
Atlanta
Like-
FaZe getting freaky. Up about 60, looking to close out the map
Damn.
1. Let's hear the comms from the champs.
Look at MC. Fucking shit up. Yo, after they win this map, I'm gonna send Chris a selfie like this. Good job, like after this map. I wonder if he respawned.
Yeah, wait, that's comedy. Do that shit.
Yeah, we should all send him a picture. He'd be so confused.
Yeah.
No, bro. I don't even think Chris. I don't know, bro. Bro, you and Chris are comedy, dude. That is like the most random shit I've ever heard.
Oh, Karina, I got GTA T, but I can't tell you on stream.
Can you drag me?
Yeah, drag. Just go.
No, I'll DM it to you.
No, just go. It's better like hearing a voice.
Caesar wants the tea, bro.
Nah, I don't want the tea because it's you guys, but like.
I'll just hold on. I'll drag you. One second.
Okay.
One shot, too close, one shot.
And she should pinch you.
I'm on dude. I'm out front. I'm on
Yeah, he's top out. Did not hit him.
That's mid. Oh my god, my nade is. That's mid. Get that, Abicha.
I
got it. Help. What's front box?
Bro, they actually have long ass listens, bro. I feel like I've been watching Two Hills with voice.
How many money?
This guy's terrible.
There's one thing we're critical of sometimes.
The
in
bees
FaZe
on
is
his
their comms
toxic
a little chaotic, and I can't tell if that was just like less sell at times or it seemed a little cleaner.
Yeah, just a little calmer.
Yeah,
right? Just a little bit more small talk there. Yeah, something you know. A lot of people. I mean, everyone has their way of communicating, whatever works. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it could just be tough. Maybe just a little bit too much in the comms. But that was a little bit calmer from that side.
Seemed that way. That's the first time I looked at you with one of the listeners, kind of gave you a thumbs up. I think that sounded good. But what looked good over that little stretch where we were chatting about the listening was Vancouver Surge. They brought it back, but they were in a big hole, so you're still down over 40. Now this is the big stretch usually in the vault as we focus on this 3 to 4 and how it plays out. Trying to find an opening is going to be a Booza. He's not going to find anything except for bullets from FaZe. Pushing up aggressively here is a BZ and just making sure that number 8 and Celium is playing safe on the other side.
BZ's just like wondering where the chow is, right? He's like, is anyone going to go to Hill? But he's giving the comms like they're all pushing through mid pretty much, just staying patient. Doesn't want to get a bad timing on that player up top, but you can see 5 does spawn out in Shiraza.
Yep.
So you can see, all right, there it is. Number 3 and Nasty's all the way backyard. Spawns in a little bit weird. We'll see how FaZe play this one if they recognize it. Also to pay attention to, 58 seconds left on the play clock. So it's kind of 2 things happening right now on both sides, but that's just like, well, this P3 hill has not been a lot of time earned for either side.
No, there hasn't. Well, I figure as soon as Stella decided to push up and kind of gave up hold the spot, he knew this was going to be coming. And 2 were going to spawn up back there. They're able to get the win. So it's pretty much what flipped on its head from what we saw last time. Now it's going to be Vancouver Surge with the opportunity to make a run here at 4.
Hello.
Sipto,
It's Bob here.
Yo, look at Chris go, man. Look at him.
Well, so this can be a really
I can't wait to send him this sexy ass selfie. Holy fuck.
Four's in hell. He gets
Nice, go to the back together. Yes, 6 and 8, go together.
Here comes the push now.
Yes, nice. Nice, yes. Just got dopamine watching that. Alright, 2v1. 2v1. Yes.
Technically win it. Maybe they get the tick if it's a perfect hold.
God, I love seeing good teamwork, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You get the job done if you are Atlanta FaZe. You break that.
Yes! Oh my god, this is so hot. Oh my god, it's so hot.
Put the pressure on.
Yep. They're forcing a shortcut. They're not gonna go to the back.
Oh my god. Wait,
yep.
hold on.
Cordy watching.
Go, Abe. Kill this guy. Oh, he almost knifed him.
We're at least going to see one more hard point, but you're going to have to be nearly flawless from 1 to 2 if you are Surge.
I'll get this 3 seconds. Fuck it.
Those right sides, basically throughout it, and keep FaZe out of the point.
Wow, look at this. Abe's pinching. They have control of the hill.
League,
2 kills. No, don't pinch Abe. Abe. Oh, now you can pinch because they scammed. They got peace.
Maybe wait for his teammates because he had 2 drop. Just buy a little bit of time until they can get back into it. Play clock
watch
also
this.
on
They're
their
gonna kill
side.
2, 3, and 1 right here. Watch. Boom. There goes 2,
Abe
3,
Abe
and
is
1.
being so AIDS now. Wow, he's being
dead.
AIDS.
Look at that. You seen that? I just called that. Watch it. They're gonna kill 4.
Right now if you're FaZe. This would be an absurd comeback from Surge if they're able to do it.
Just kidding.
Time though, under 20 seconds now.
Oh wait, there's almost 16 seconds
left.
left.
How does Surge get it done?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to try to get into a P2 and hold those spawns. It's going to be
Yo,
very
look at
difficult
these guys
to do.
move,
FaZe
bro.
are kind of doing both. They're going to play the play clock.
Just gonna hold the time.
They're going to play. Also, they're at 2:41, so it looks like they're just going to go for it. To try to
Why did they just get on the time? It's the same concept, no?
There's still 12 seconds left.
Yeah, see, now they can get on the hill.
1.8, so Surge continues.
Now if they get a rotation at 60,
Yeah,
you don't touch. I didn't agree with that.
Something we're talking about all that often, but here we are.
What, not touching the time?
Yeah, because they needed 9 seconds to win, and then there's 9 seconds on the timer. So giving them a chance to win if they hold the 60.
Nah, see, look, they won.
No, I know, but like, if it could have been sketch. Because what if they're spawning out and they just hold a full 60?
Yeah, they could have just got that 9 seconds, huh?
Yeah. Where we've had the combo about the play clock, but it is not all that often. Well,
because they won't be able to win off new.
That was the crazy one.
That's at worst.
Hopped in.
Yeah, just hit
kind of hindsight.
Yeah. So maybe it's just a FaZe vault thing, I guess, but not often the conversation. But this is what? This is the map one they were able to win last time these guys faced off a couple weeks back. They got that dub, and they're on. It was all Vancouver Surge. What the big thing that's changed is what we're not gonna have the Protocol Hardpoint where they closed it out last time.
Yeah, Protocol Hardpoint.
I'm back.
Protocol Surge was.
Look at these guys, man.
Protocol
Yo,
Surge
Neptune
now
at
instead of
42. He's cheesing.
But now we'll take a look through the stats. Neptune, 5,000 damage, puts up 42. They battle. I mean, he kept them within 30 or 40 for a while, but then what? They pushed the lead up to almost 80, 90 points.
Yeah, and I think, listen, you get like a balanced effort here from FaZe. And I've said this multiple times over their vault. They are actually like a couple of plays away, like around P2, from like just blowing teams out of the water. It just feels like they have a very good sense of how to play this map compared to everyone else. Yeah, there's going to be some wonky spawns for both sides, but it's just their pressure on the map and how much of the map they actually control. It's just like if they clean a couple of mistakes up.
Yeah, no, they could just be absolutely dominating people. No, I agree. And that's not to take away from some of the plays Neptune's making, but there's definitely just some moments. FaZe clean it up, and they'll be maybe the best vault team in the world. Well, it comes to Hardpoint, but fact is they'll get the dub here. And Neptune was leading the way by a wide margin. Just when you talk about the slang and some of the individual bright spots they had early on. Thought maybe he bought enough people start heating up.
You think Neptune drops 42
really
on land?
Later in the match, but then over the listen in, we get up to what about the 80-point lead, and yeah, you chip away at that a bit if you're Surge.
You think
You
it's
start
the
to bring
ping?
it back, but
No.
this play here,
I think the game slows down. I feel like he can only do it on like a skyline.
When you consider the game clock, when you consider
He just dropped 42 on that.
scoreboard. Now you're getting to this P1.
Yeah, but it's like also the game's not slowed down. Land it's slowed down. You know what I'm saying?
Probably could have just played the hard point, but they're playing it safe.
Like
and
more
they're
pressure or
able
what?
To get the win.
No, I think a lot of it probably just comes down to how they like to play the P3 to P4. Like just making sure nobody's in it. They're not putting too much into it to screw themselves over unless a Fugi spawn comes in, but just making sure nobody's in it. And yeah, I mean, you just did not get a lot of time in the P3s from either side.
Yeah, I think it's also one of the ways they set up for their P2s. It's just like they're letting breaks kind of happen, right? Some individual plays. Like it feels like their P1s are not earning a lot of time, but they're controlling the side of the map that they want. They're getting pushed up catwalk. They're blocking spawns, right? When you heard the listening, Simp was like, I think I'm blocking. Like, I think we're okay.
Yeah.
You're always going to hear that conversation, but it's to set up that P2.
No, I like that. There was a couple times. One other thing I didn't mention that I like from the listening was just multiple times they called out where people were spawning. And we'll hear that sometimes in listening, but not all that often where it's just, I think it was like Sim one point, like they're spawning art. And Draws, it was like they're spawning here. You'll hear it sometimes, but not as often as you probably should. Because you'll hear a lot of times when players will call like they're spawning out. Like that's one thing you have to. Like obviously, you spawn out as a player, like you need to make that clear instantly because you know something's flipping. But just calling the enemy spawns, like we go into a hardpoint listening like every day, and we don't hear that all that often.
Well, I mean, and what that is that's a map control, right? Because there's only one spawn point then based on where your teammates are that they can spawn. So that's just information to your team.
Yeah. Well, S&D Slayers this season. Well, yeah, FaZe and being good at search.
It's not even that great of a record, honestly. Like for them. Like for them.
I guess that's true.
Like honestly.
Send a selfie to Sim.
So I think post major, you win.
He's not gonna see it till
majority
after.
of your searches.
He might.
Your focus is sort of respawns. Yeah, there's gonna be some slips, but it's a game mode. They want to continuously win majors. They always have to have in their bag.
I mean, I feel like we've had that. Well, we just don't really talk about conversations over years and years because we haven't really had a core three that's stuck together like this. Like, it's basically been the same team over 6 years. But we've had the conversation how many times, bro? About like the respawn maybe slipping, work on that. S&D slips, like that back and forth. I feel like we've talked about it so many times with this team. And
John, what, round 10, round 10, round 10, round 11, the last 4.
Battling. And this is where you started your 3 straight if you were Vancouver last time. I'm not even saying Surge,
what's
making
good,
sure
bro?
I say Vancouver. I need to just purge Seattle from my mind. Because sometimes when I see like Seattle Surge, like the way it goes together, I want to say Surge. It flows in my head. It just does. It just does.
It's all right.
Oh, this big, beautiful brain is just, oh, God. We were just talking in the green, we were all laughing like, you know, Puckett and we've been around so long. Casting so
good
it all
tax.
blends together sometimes, man. The days like, you know,
Great tax, great teamwork.
You wake up some
That's
days, your
homework
brain's, like,
right there.
Point. Some days it's not, man. The days it's not. There's just so much God just floating around in you. But it's big numbers.
Oh, Simp actually ran him down. He didn't give a fuck. What the fuck?
Look at him go, man.
Simp actually ran him down. What the fuck?
This is a map where we've seen. I feel like it's always been like back and forth up to around 10 or 11, or it's like that rare one, like their final versus Thieves, where it's a.
I'm good, bro.
6-0. We've had a couple of those this year.
Thank you, Raph.
That was Vault. This was around 11.
Oh, that was the Vault. You're right. That was the Vault. Why was I thinking that was a Skyline? That was. You're right. That was the Vault. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Lots of
I
COD.
told you I was out of it today.
Lots of COD.
Told you, just mix them together, right? That's why I have you here to keep me honest. Just hope one of our brains is on point. That's all we need, Joe.
That was 5 minutes. That was the last match.
No, you're right. No, you're right. That was the Vault.
Oh, the cheese, the cheese.
Surge can get something going here on the offensive side of things. Neptune just going up to take the free plant at A. You've got a quick opportunity here to apply pressure if you were Atlanta FaZe, but for now they're going to back up and take their time.
Jeez, that bright ass sun, bro. I'm squinting. I'm not even in the game.
Every time, dude. I swear.
They're going to have about 15 seconds off this before they really start to move. They're hoping, I think, to get a free before they activate. But now, the fights are going to start coming. There's the opener. Simp able to get the first one. 25 seconds to go. Here comes the collapse. Abizi tagged up, gets some damage in as well. Worried about the pressure coming in. He's got help there from Cell. Nasty, though, with the double. Maybe the difference maker, but suddenly it'll be Neptune by himself. Now, him versus Draza. 13 to go. Draza the damage.
Oh!
Was he full health?
Look at him. He's tweaking. I'd be tweaking too.
I was like, wow, that was bullshit.
He's just kind of
That was crazy.
I mean, this is.
I mean, it was kind of a snake.
In the 1 versus 2.
Like a long slide snake, so it's kind of weird.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, just I don't know.
That's definitely ping. I'm not gonna lie. Just so he died.
And then so it's like we just pop up on somebody. He just popped up and zapped him, but like he just died quick.
That's that shit you're talking about.
The back that draws his mind.
Fucking ping.
The back that draws his mind was the time, right? They're telling him like 10 seconds, like you have to get that kill quickly.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
like, maybe
yeah.
you know, maybe 1 step.
Nah, that was. I'm not gonna lie, that might have been ping. Ping long slide.
He has that one.
No. Yeah.
The animation, he barely saw him.
Abizi, I don't know if he thinks another player's there or he's just continuing to shoot bodies. I'm sure he is. Well, the body shooting not gonna pay off.
Go back and watch
Who
the
was shooting
bodies.
bodies?
I thought there was another one.
You thought there was another guy there? Yeah.
First map Skyline.
Well, you heard like, you know, we've listened to their comms a lot, whether it's like early year and stuff, and they can be very vocal when they think a player stinks or it doesn't make smart plays. They just.
It's a way to get rid of frustration.
Probably.
You know.
Yeah.
I think the listening a bit like last map, Abizi was like, you spawn kill me, you idiot. Well, nobody likes getting spawn killed.
No, yeah. That's a perfect example.
You did spawn right in front of him. Like, what else is he supposed to do?
He's supposed to wave?
Yeah.
Well, Abizi looks to find the timing. Neptune is there first. He's on 5 straight. And yeah, 6-1 doing everything. You got 2 teammates that don't have a kill yet. You're still leading. Simp's double, though. Hold up. Maybe gives you a chance in this. We now get to a 2 versus 2. Nasty not able to connect. They're just going to send it at him. And Draza gets the kill. Quickly to 1 versus 1. Draza won't drop. 17 HP. Trying to finesse, trying to get health back, and able to do just that. Gets eyes on as well. Neptune trying to get it, and Neptune able to win another 1-on-1. Neptune doing it all. He's like, I got high ground. This is what I got. Just fried.
Well, there was one. He got hit by a bullet, so he was like 79 HP.
Yeah.
I mean, this slot, you saw headshots. If he connects, that's 2-3 bullets. See you later. And I mean, we talked about it. Map 1 kind of keeping him in it. He is very much leading the way for the squad.
Yeah. No, this has been taken.
You have 13 on 2 of them, and the other 2 are 0-8.
Nasty's there as well. He is playing.
Yeah, he's playing.
He's playing. But Neptune 8-1, 7 in a row. I mean, yeah, if you told me 2 teammates were 0-4 and that's the only thing I knew, I would not think it was a 3-1 in Surge. Like, no way. First blood is
this
the
guy's
phase,
8-1. What the
numbers
fuck?
are equalized.
Might lie.
That fight, Abizi trying to chow back Piano, and
He
not
might
gonna
be
have
on the
any
pink
fun there,
cheese. I'm
so
not gonna
get
troll.
back through gym, get back to kitchen, try to stay up. Neptune.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yo, if he got that kill, he would have got a
the Jackal's good, obviously, but like, bro, it looks like world star
2 versus 1,
kills.
though.
You
Nasty's
know what
turn
I'm
to
saying?
try and clutch.
He might have got team shot. Like, there might have been a bullet.
He's in
from
Indiana as
Abizi
well,
else.
so I think he's like in the middle ground of where the
He's-
server is.
If it's been a 1-on-1, he's winning
I
it.
think Seattle would be like on 40.
Just shouldering.
Atlanta's
And
probably
Nate's
like
gonna
on
change things a bit.
almost 42,
See
and
if
then
it's
Nep's
able to
probably
hit.
like on
It's actually not
25.
going to connect, so thought maybe that's the entry for him to get going. Not
Well,
gonna
see,
happen.
even that
Vincent
kill looked
stays up.
insane.
Time up. The big thing. 15 seconds left. Simp able to close it out. Draws is probably thankful. He's like, I'm not another 1v1. Like, Lord help me.
And honestly, that was awesome to watch from Abizi, right? Like the detonate, he's hoping. Nasty's hoping that just repositions Abizi for a freebie, right? Or at least a gunfight. But Abizi plays behind the bomb, right? And
Yeah,
a lot of the
Vancouver, holy
times, you know,
fuck.
it's been a COD theory that there's some magnetism to some detonates. And I'm not going to dispute that fact, but he plays it. Right, he just waits for it to blow up, then slides. I mean, he would love to win that gunfight. Was close to do.
I'm curious
so.
on the
Always
optic
talk about
series.
Aim assist. You're telling me grenades have aim assist.
They might, you know, I'm saying. Watch those things. Dude. They have like gravity to them or something.
Oh, Ultra?
Oh, Boozer does
Huh?
get his first.
Yeah, the
Oh,
optic
four.
ultra, yeah. Yeah.
Still looking for his. We got a car in play for now from Simp as he's 8-3. And I mean, if it's Neptune on one side, yeah, it's Simp right now on the other. Oh, 4's like, guys, this is my time. This is my time.
This is it.
This is my.
He's there.
Okay, there we go. First blood and first kill in for him. Now, to try and bring it back into 3v4 his face. That's not going to be happening. It's all on Abizi.
Yeah, they're trying. Like, I mean, you had a Abizi on the grounds, right? So you're just Abizi's hoping one maybe goes his team's way, but they don't. They just both drop. So they try to time this pinch. All 3 of the players would go at the same time. Abizi doesn't end up finding 2 kills. It's just both his teammates died.
Yeah, like right before he's
How
able
far
to
is
get
our
in.
Panera?
So you push it out to a 2-round advantage
It's
if you're a Vancouver Surge.
8 minutes.
Maybe it'll be the same recipe for the victory. They can take the Surge. They can take the series. The guys are playing with some confidence, and it has been fun to watch. The Neptune show slowed for now. The rest of the team coming alive. Okay, this is a good old-fashioned square up. It's looking like we're battling here on the point. Early on, it's going to go the way of FaZe. It continues to go that way. Nasty. Good luck. In
Nah,
early 1
Sherman,
versus
nah.
3, and yeah, we're guaranteed one of those every Skyline.
Well, I think we had one of those, right? And Surge was able to win it earlier in the map, but this time, FaZe are just like, let's do it again.
This time they're able to take it. They got eyes on Nasty. Bullets into Nasty. Trying to get a wide angle, but not able to find anything. And time continues to dwindle. He's got damage into multiple players, but finally they will cut him down.
Jesus.
Nobody wanted to give away a free kill there from FaZe. Just toying with him and finally able to shut it down and bring it back.
Yeah, not much to over in that round. Just a good old A hit from both sides. 4 versus 4, stuns, nades, you're hoping you have trophies, whatever it is. That time, no, FaZe able to win it.
Draws. Maybe a little flustered early.
Brian, I love you, bro, but no P-Dog slander, please, bro.
A couple of 1v1s don't go his way.
Well, it's not really, you're not really slandering, but like, it's like the
Just hoping
troll, you
he'll
know?
pay back on a Neptune. We'll see if he gets some as we get deeper into this. I mean, he probably has the play in the grand final when he just marches up mid and ends up killing 3. A couple free kills. What, a guy in an RC shoots one in the back, kills a guy at the grapple, but just the ability to make it insane. First blood though again is
I
gonna
got
go to
optic.
Simp.
I
He's
got
in double
ultra.
digits now.
Got them 3-1.
And they're trying to bring it back to 4-4. Really no.
Fucking Joe does
I feel like optic
man.
flow is like weird right now.
What Joe do?
They're like, you might just have to
No,
like,
he's
play
just
the
funny,
bomb
bro.
play the 3
He's
versus
just
4
a
retake
kid,
with bomb
man.
down. just kind of the way this round is playing out, because FaZe is going to give you nothing.
Dude,
I also feel like Optic needs to pull out third sub more. I feel like Ken never has it out, or Brandon never pulls it out either.
Happens, we will go. Here comes the push, though. The timing on point. Simp finds his second in the round.
I think they're thinking literally exactly what you're talking about. We're giving them nothing over here. They know they're going to have to go to A, and you just hope you catch the timing, and it's a perfect timing. Right as they're going for the play and able to do it, so that was kind of awesome to see, though. So you're talking through like what they're
I don't think
thinking.
the problem is like really AR's
clearly
Brian.
thinking on the
I
other
think
side.
this game is like the Jackal's OP as fuck,
That'll
so the
bring
subs
us to
indicate how the
4-4.
game's playing. I feel like the subs just need to work together more.
But no, just a good job from FaZe, just making sure you don't give that freebie that brings back.
And they need to
3-3,
know
and
when to
we
pressure
both
shit and when to actually pinch, because I feel like we do it at
FaZe
bad
been guilty
times,
of it.
like at the
You
opposite
get
times.
that nice first blood, you're in a good spot.
Wait, it's 4-4. I just
And you
blinked.
start to throw things away, but clean little slide and pop there.
Yeah,
Nasty's
FaZe is the one
head
that
just
lost
gets
3 rounds,
plucked
I
with
think.
the final.
Yeah, team
Double
shot
pull
on
on
point,
crazy.
but what? Simp 3 in the round again, especially that first blood.
Is he on 12 now or 11?
12.
12.
Like who
And
answered?
Neptune, who was what? Like, wasn't he 8-1?
8-1, yeah.
Big 8-1. He slowed down a bit, and while Simp started to take over, and probably a big part of why we're now tied up 4-4.
Man, I'm so hungry. I'm excited to eat a
Waiting
salad.
for some of the utility to get exhausted here, and now we get to the battle. BZ tried to get aggressive a couple times under there. Neptune had his number this time, playing a little bit more patient. He's able to catch one. 04 hasn't been able to
Wow, they
find
actually
the
just
openings and timings he would like, and that's a combo we have every Skyline about somebody.
I had Seattle winning the search and losing
Just
the
not
3
working out
respawns.
for 04.
But
Nasty trying to
they might
bring it
just
back
get
to the
sweep.
numbers department, able to get one and does get away with his life. Finding an opening, maybe is Abuza. Nice shots in. He saw the other one as well. Draws it in trouble. He's going to need some help. Abuza can't get the angle with the kill yet. He doesn't get back the full. And Easy comes through with
that was
the
a
help.
clean bait and switch.
Nasty
Wow.
gets
Ooh, look
one.
at that.
You're
That
nearly
bait and
able
switch
to
is kinda
pull
hot,
off a
I ain't
little
gonna lie.
comeback in the 2 versus 3, but Draza, if he drops Draza there, it gets done.
That's it, and Draza doesn't lay over Chow. I mean, it literally comes down to that, because then what Abizi has to reach out, but he's full health, so he's just good enough, and that's what we talk about, just like your bait and switching in this game has to be on point, like similar to Cold War. I think we're starting to see that more and more, and well, this is probably you see FaZe in this position.
Yeah, they were pretty good at that title.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they bring up 3 straight rounds now, so they were down 2-4, now up 5-4. One more round to take a 2-0 edge.
Yowie, yowie.
Less Surge can get it here. Take us to around 11. Trying to deal with the car, able to do that clean from Neptune. Just gonna take the plant
There,
here
stop.
early.
Like, I don't know what's you with you and
4-on-4
your
retake in a
chin.
second here. Nearly a fastball to
Stop picking.
forehead.
Yeah, stop picking the
does spot him
skin
getting
or
into
like
Gemma
the
before
hairs.
looking
I don't know
like
what the
get caught
fuck
by
you're
Sam.
doing, but
Not
you
able to hold
keep
the angle,
doing
but
that. You're gonna give
it's
yourself
Nasty that he's able to,
scars.
and he'll get that first blood
Damn,
on
bro.
to Abizi,
I'm
so
pulling
we're
my
a step
chin
closer
hairs.
into the round 11. Self
Why?
gets the kill
I don't
at
know.
least.
My brother.
Why would
That's
you
what
do
my
that?
that's what my brother had a habit of doing too.
Simp's got the info. There's one deep, trying to take out the trophy, and then maybe the player with the nade, but he's able to take.
I can't be the only one that does that, right?
The same sequence. Time though dwindling. Simp
I don't do
able to
that.
get another. It's actually Draza that'll finish it off. Last guy,
Bro, I don't get like
Hold on,
long
by the
chin
way.
hairs. I don't get long chin hairs, so like whenever I rub them, they're like little mini little spikes, and I just like pulling them.
Enough time there on the clock. Did he
I don't
hop?
know.
I don't know if he did.
I think
He didn't get it.
He did, he got
was
it.
a second late.
Close though.
I think it was a second late.
Wow.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it was so close.
And that's just in the comment. Hey, you have to.
You
hop.
have to.
You
Yeah,
have
no,
to.
you have to.
If there's just a sliver of hesitation.
I mean, that was literally point one. It was so close. Surge survived though, and now we go to around 11. Holy. I was just honestly, all I was doing was staring at the clock when Abuza swung. I was like paying attention to what was happening with the shooting. I was just staring at the timer.
Round 11. Who do we have here, gentlemen? I have the Atlanta FaZe. What about you?
They won it in what, around 10 last
FaZe.
time they faced off in the map.
They have
2.
a
This
defense
time,
as
we're
well.
going the whole way to around 11.
This
Sip
is
with
getting
13,
a little bit
Nasty
weird.
Neptune. The duo there with 11. It's offense for Vancouver Surge. In 04, he hasn't had the best map, but it's going to be a double nade that's going to hit, and Simp will be ripped out of it. If you're going to kill somebody over the course of this map, it's the one you want to get out of it. Simp gone. Neptune is on his back. Hoping maybe somebody peeks, and yep, he got what he wanted. Neptune with another FaZe falling apart late. Surge taking over. Neptune just trying his best to stay alive. Nade might keep him up. Honestly, the fact he stayed up that
Hey,
long.
it's a Draza 1v3 5-5. He's on a 6 spree, and he's going to close the game here with a 1 versus 3 in round 11. Watch this shit. You ready?
You have a very tight setup here from Surge. He's having a map.
Never mind. 04 with a criminal pin. It's chalk.
Slides into a lot of bullets, and Surge able to clutch up in the round 11.
They'll get it done. I mean, what after you had 4 straight rounds? Or sorry, 3 straight rounds from FaZe. Looks like they're going to run away with it, but a huge round 11 there. And you think about the one round in round 10 comes down to the 0.1 seconds. You think about a couple of 1v1s that happen.
Yeah, BG only had 2 actually.
Neptune and both of those early on. Neptune keeps him in it early, and while he closes it for him late,
Caesar?
he ends up putting up 12. And yeah, I mean, the
Food?
one guy you hope you catch with an nade just gets sent the hell out of the lobby with the map he was having.
What?
15 he drops, but no
Food
impact.
here.
Draza. I mean,
Can you get it?
Frustrating 1v1s, but it's 1,700 damage.
You're closer.
Nasty on the other side. He's got almost 2,000.
I'm busy.
I mean, 04 just
I'm busy
not a great
too.
map, but
I'm
doesn't
watch
matter.
party.
You get the first blood with the nade. In round 11, your
What are you
team
doing?
keeps
What are you
running.
doing that's
Yeah,
busy?
It's just the early start.
I'm
It's the
giving
early start
Kuropi some
from the 1 versus
gifts.
1s. The
On a
Neptune
game?
plays him and Nasty.
And Hello
just
Kitty
sort of
Island
what
and
they're
That game has a pause
from
feature.
those 2 alone.
No, you saw it. He's like, what? 04 had like 2.
Got your ass. Got your ass.
He's going to be that
No,
guy.
it
It's going to work out.
It
Sometimes,
does.
Sometimes it's not. But
No.
It does, because I
far,
just
they're
Googled
playing
it.
very
Rock, paper,
similar
scissors,
to
and
what we
whoever
saw
loses
last time
has
these
to go
guys
get it.
faced off. We're
I'm
tied
down.
up 1-1. Last time
How
Surge
are we
were able
gonna
to take the
play
3 and
rock,
4 and take
paper,
We're gonna
scissors?
say it out loud,
Yeah,
and then
I
he's
agree.
gonna
Their
count.
little
Yeah.
tear here in the second set of
No.
qualifiers.
Think of your
But we continue
answer.
on the minor before
Alright, I got my
Nor.
answer. I got my answer.
Nor.
On
That's
shoot,
Surge
on shoot. You ready?
Yeah.
Thank you very much,
No,
man.
I
And Merc, and
refuse.
congratulations,
Wow,
Vancouver.
not-
You're
you forfeit.
exactly in
Let's
the
go get it
same
now.
position
Yeah, you
you
forfeit.
were in when you beat Atlanta the first time. Atlanta wins the hard point.
Oh, I'm
Steal
gonna
the
go up
search
2
and
flights of
destroy.
stairs and go across the
Neptune
door, man. I'll be
04.
back.
Very fun to watch. And 04 mentioned, when I'm popping off, he's gonna have an off game. When I'm having an off game, he's gonna pop off. This was
Wow, poor
Neptune's turn.
Caesar, man. You're
Yeah,
making
this is
him
an
go all
awesome
the way
game here,
upstairs.
and you know,
That's
for
fucked up.
Vancouver, like we've seen a couple skylines now, back to back, where they've just struggled a little
That's
bit,
fucked up.
trying to figure out how they wanted to approach it. And I think the way they adjusted in their final 2 offenses were awesome, right? Like we're just
You're
gonna kind of play
fucked
slow,
up,
booze it
bitch.
deep in the spawn, and
You're
just get
fucked
that
up.
rock down,
You're
win from
fucked
there.
up.
And then in the final round, they're like, okay, we're on offense again. Let's do a similar
You're-
strat. Let's play aggressive
you're
through mid this time
fucked up.
and catch a player,
I
which they get the
fucking
double nade,
bird it,
and then
dude.
Neptune ends up
You're
finding
fucked
a
up.
following kill. So just awesome paid by a Surge and a team that clearly is making adjustments. to that.
Would I ever
Yay.
want to be
One
on
of you.
attack round 11?
No.
Thought you did
Well,
something
Yeah, you would.
with
On Skyline, you would. On
that.
Skyline, you would. Any other map,
This.
I'd probably say no. But on Skyline, you'd absolutely want to be on attack in round 11, just because you just
Hey,
have so much
it's that's
pressure
not a
when it
messy.
comes to
That's not a
fading
messy.
outside of A,
Messy
but
food though.
For me, like,
You're
for Surge,
bringing
I just
hibachi
really
that's
appreciated
messy
that
as
you brought up,
hell.
like, the adjustments that they made, because that
Yo,
was
what's
a
up
little
with all
worrying
you
me, is
COD
they were
guys in
fading out so
hibachi?
early in this map, but
Why?
what
Wait,
that
what do you
set
mean?
them up for
The-
when it comes to
Abe
downtown
always
round 11,
gets
we
hibachi.
always,
they could
dude.
just
I
stop
know,
for a
I
second. And
know,
for Atlanta, they
bro.
started to
It's
get antsy.
comedy.
They were like, dude,
You're
like,
not
this is
wrong
not
either.
the
One
pace
thing
we've
I've
been
noticed
playing
about the
the first half
COD
of this
scene,
game, and
everyone
that
loves the
allows Surge to
weekend,
get that
and
opening
everyone
pick
loves
to
the
get that
bocce.
first blood, and that's
Yeah,
also important
honestly,
for the
yeah.
Vancouver Surge because they're
But I like
best
the weekend
overall
too,
win
so that's
rate team in
good.
the game, but bottom two at converting it, so
But
clearly working in that
hibachi, I
category.
mean, I love
Does this
hibachi
get in
too, but
Atlanta's
damn.
head at all? Can you rock
Every
this team
fucking day.
mentally? There's no crowd to worry about here.
I mean, you played him on like this is the exact same
My
situation.
soup,
Joe and
and
Clem were
then
talking
that's
about
it.
it, and guess
Oh,
what
do you
the
have
map
a
drew?
spoon?
It was protocol. They got bopped
Did
on
they
that
give me a
last time, so it's
spoon?
setting up for like a similar story in this one. I hope we go the
Amazing.
distance this
Thank
time.
you.
Manwitz, I got a pen for you.
Okay. Well, I got to use this pen, but I'll take this one too.
Draw some conclusions. Let's go to the graphic.
Yeah, so on this map, we all know the P4 rotations are the biggest thing, right? So we're going to watch actually both of them. We're going to talk about what happens here. I saw some tweets saying the spawns were crazy.
Oh my God.
So let's jump into the mini-map. You see a BZ. This is the guy that we're going to be focused on.
Fuck you,
But it's the 2
Casey.
players here, right? So
Fuck you.
you got 3
No,
and
fuck
2
you,
here.
bitch.
You got Booza and Nasty. And what happens here is Nasty plays a little bit too aggressive, pushes
No,
through.
fuck you.
And since the main spawn on this hill
No.
is back here,
Fuck
when a BZ
you.
ends up finding both these kills, and he's at the statue
You're
here, he's
silly
influencing
so
this,
silly.
right? So
Oi,
when those
bro.
2 players die, they end up spawning
Dude, that
out,
video
and
is
then
so
FaZe gets the spawns
stupid.
here. Just a great play
Yeah,
by
I'm so
BZ,
silly,
and I
you're
would
so
love to
silly.
see Nasty just kind of
Yo,
reposition. There's
Caesar.
only 19
Yo.
seconds left. By the
Are you
time
gonna be in
break it,
Texas
nearly
during
gets
Major
12
too?
seconds here, right? So he finds
I
these
mean,
2 kills.
I might have to
Spawns
be there if
available
they're
near
playing.
P2,
So I
and
might have to,
BZ's
might be at the
influencing,
major.
so
Yeah,
they
I'm gonna
all
be there.
the way out and kind
Away.
of watch this rotation.
Yeah,
I'm not even
I swear.
playing either. I'm just watching.
And we'll jump into the next P4 before. It was just an awesome execution.
If you're not playing, we should hang
by
out.
FaZe once
Down.
again. So let's pause it, jump to the mini map. So Sip,
I'm keen, bro.
about it. Listen, Sip has the streak. He's
Your
calling
Karina's
it in
not
right here,
going.
right? This is Draza.
Yeah,
He's
she
looking
was
at
gonna
top
go,
window,
but
just trying to get info. See who's up there, maybe get a pick.
He talking that
Or
shit.
because the streak comes out, he doesn't want to die. He gets killed by Draza in this
He
situation.
doesn't want to come hang
And
out.
what happens here is after
I
he
think you're
dies
weird as
to
fuck.
Draza,
She told
he
me.
spawns up.
I know.
Redirects the streak to kill him off spawn once
Yo, like,
again.
don't tell her, like,
FaZe are gonna
sidebar,
flip
like, she
through
can't
here
hear
to
me,
try
like,
to pick up the
kinda
back
weird, bro.
spawns and block it. And meanwhile, while doing so, you see Selim, he comes up and
Sidebar on
just
me?
absolutely rips up.
Yo, you can't listen to the
rips Abuza
sidebar.
out of the window. So just amazing
I'm not
execution
listening to
here
your
by
sidebar.
Atlanta
What are you
FaZe,
talking
and I would have
You're
loved to
listening
see
right now.
Surge
You
play
just
a little
responded.
bit more tight around the hill, or at least have one other player there, right? Because in this situation, it's like you got two players inside the other building, and now the player in Hill's just alone. He has
Terrible
so time,
code news, by
and
the
you're
way.
getting pressured in the back by the
nah,
tiny
bro.
terrors. And
What
so
the
you
Dude,
just
if you're
want to
injured, you
get
can't
P4s
eat, so
and
you
what was
have
a
to
very
drink.
close
How did
game.
you guys not
You win
think of
one of those
that?
P4s, you probably run away with it.
Yeah.
I put girl, and these guys are saying two for
Okay.
one person literally on the fucking
No,
board.
bro, I dragged D out of the call, and I was like, dude, they have girl as the first hit, and they have never, like, they didn't look at purse.
Thank you. Oh my god.
like,
I was the
I
spy
was-
master when that happened.
Nah, I know.
A
That's
single
what you're
person
saying.
said first.
Dude, like, they looked at
I was
everything
geeked
except
out.
hers.
This guy's
Except
lost
hers.
it.
I was like, bro, what?
That's the most obvious one.
Yeah, that one was like, that would have been my first choice if I was like on the team.
Oh my god.
Nah, you're not on Mars.
Thank you for saying that.
Also, like, Harvest.
Looks like Clint with every MMO.
Harvest
I put
fucking
Plant, and this guy said fucking light
Yes.
when Cherry was on the board.
I do 3, but I
Bro,
have like.
nah, that shit was
the wides.
comedy.
I used to have that super
Comedy.
ultra
And this guy's like, oh, there's no
I think
Cherry
I have
Plant.
third, but
Yes,
I
there
just-
Dude,
fucking
Bolo
is.
is comedy
Yeah,
though,
I
dude.
do
I love
3.
playing
Bolo's
games
up.
with Bolo.
He was
Nah,
ass.
he was so funny, bro. He is like the perfect person to have for codenames.
I just realized
Like,
my
him and
prediction is gonna be
Travis
right.
was on Mars.
Yo, Travis was.
Travis was.
My prediction would be right. I said they had the search. They actually came back.
He said skeleton tattoo art, like, bro.
Tied up 1-1.
Dude, that
Nice
guy
little
was-
clutch there.
Dude, that guy was the
Early in search
worst
and destroy, some
fucking
clutches
spy
late in
master
search and
I've ever
destroy, get it
seen.
done.
Nah, you missed it. We played Gartic
Wait, why?
and that shit was
You were able to win this
comedy.
last time.
Why
I
you
wish
were
we could
69?
like rewatch
We
it.
talked about it a bit, but they're not gonna get the protocol map 4 where they absolutely dominate.
Yo, who you got, Caesar? Who you got?
I already told my prediction, bro. I said FaZe winning 1-4-5 or 1-3-4.
This way too. Yeah, this has been their go-to.
So you think FaZe is
Yeah,
gonna win
2-0
this?
on this with the new lineup is surging for FaZe. This
I
is
said
what they're
1-3-4.
focusing on,
I said
this
net
major-
or
this
see, I was gonna
major
take the
qualifiers.
search. I thought they were gonna lose the
Only
search, but they
format
came back.
played. I think at Major 1, what did we see was sort of their Hacienda
GG.
dominance. Probably just not trying to show that
Linda
too
here.
often again, right? Sort of that
Fat,
first sub meta.
you did something.
They're probably just trying to say, all right, what's going to be our second map? When it
Oh my God, Sharma, is it gonna be a Dante revenge game versus Paco? Oh my God.
Let's continue to play this, but we get right into the
They got
front
beef or what?
No. Well, it's usually like
routes early
you get
for
dropped
Surge.
from
One is
team.
gonna get plucked. The other player will.
It's always
You wanna
something
beat
when you,
him.
it's always something when you beat them.
Neptune's gonna get caught as
And then
well.
if Dante wins, you'd be like,
Set up in
he's
communication
gonna
with
say
Atlanta
some
FaZe
shit
to
on his
deal
tweet.
with
I just know
something
it.
early going. And more often than not, they're gonna have one body on it.
If you play
Play around
Cloud9, you
kills.
wanna
this
beat
time
him.
though, they're gonna stack up 2. They're both gonna get
Yeah, I already
fired
beat
off.
them.
You don't get that second bit
That was
of
one of my 20
Damn.
points at least. Holy
4 down
fuck.
for Surge. That allows them now to get forward. Now, what can you do with this? Because these moments so big on both sides.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is normally what FaZe is so good at is getting out of these traps and then getting into ammo, right? Controlling their top
Someone typed
windows and
it,
then
I just
fighting
left
upward
off
from
that.
there. And that's just a great example of it. I mean, normally that is just it's the
Yeah,
worst
'cause
place
you a
in the
goofy
world
jit.
for a lot of teams. Just getting trapped, playing around the pillars. They
Yeah.
use their
You
stuff.
just-
They find
these
the
are
first
like-
couple of kills.
You're
Yeah,
just coming at me for no
Drops it,
reason,
it's
bro.
like, well,
You know what I mean?
Legit.
Where they at?
Yeah, it happens to me too,
Drops
bro.
and then everybody
Nothing you
else
can do.
finds kills after that. So yeah, it,
You should have heard it when
really
you left. Oh
clicking.
my
Yeah, I
gosh, he was fucking
just
cussing
honestly,
at me
since
and
the
everything.
inception of Control, we've talked to them being good at that. Honestly, since like Control was first introduced.
No, nobody's hit me up, Sharma.
Well, okay, maybe not BO4, but once the 3 came together, that has been something they've always been really solid at, just avoiding those moments where they're getting pinned in deep and a minute suddenly getting milked off of the clock. But they were pretty good at that title too, since they won a championship.
They were.
At least you talk about the tiny tears. But 28.8 on it. 04 though, inside their building, able to get the kill from up top. We go 2 for 2 on either side of it.
Linda here.
Raza just trying to buy as much time as he can.
Yeah, on the other side, it's a
Bring around the Rosie.
Holy
BZ's
fuck.
on 4 in a row. He's just
Yo,
been
04 is like hell
literally
no.
pushed up, just pretty much splitting the map.
That looks
This
so
is
comedy.
Oh, yeah, it
This
really
little lane,
is.
this little lane, he's just always there.
Yeah, he's blocking the spawns. You're pretty much spawning them towards the B point. What does that do? Focus on the zips, focus on the flank, and now A point almost done. There is a contest. It's actually a huge
Draws shell on
gunfight.
that.
Draws is able to win it, so he gets a revenge maybe on that 1 versus 1 versus Neptune. Secures the A point, gets the 1-minute extension, and now guess what? Abizi, he's pushed up towards B.
Abe.
Still alive on 6 in a row, finally taken down.
I think he's one of the best in the world. Just that when you're on offense here, just playing that A side. Like
He's always there.
He's really good at just not throwing his life away, influencing spawns.
Abe's shitting right now.
We've seen a lot of playmakers do that, but I feel like sometimes people just get a little
Yeah,
too
it's around.
overzealous, like push a little too deep into
Yep.
spawn. Try
Damn.
kills. Like,
Why
he's
are
just
people
good at
playing protocol versus
sometimes
FaZe
not
and
doing
Control?
much, but doing a lot
These
of
guys
other
are
stuff.
literally the
Like,
best
normally
protocol
not
team
really
in the game.
Play style in the past.
Control-wise.
It's more of like a sim thing or like a Shotzzy. Like, yeah. You never have really seen a BZ kind of on his lonesome, on his island, playing for.
Bro, in scrims, we would win protocol like 70% of the time. We play these fuckers. I don't think we've ever beat them all year in a scrim in protocol.
No, I mean it was pretty good stretch there. On the defense,
no, I didn't either.
For Surge, but
Hardpoint. No, we've clubbed them a few times on protocol Hardpoint.
When they could have got pinned in for a while, and a lot of time.
But it's more so their protocol controls. Like they know how to play that shit to a
T. And then just really that stretch from Abizi to influence spawns the way he did. You just keep one person on it, keep the clock alive. Eventually get the minute extension, and then I mean the fact that Abizi's alive throughout that entire transition from capping A and also able to flank B, and then you mentioned Draw's one-on-one when he had as well.
And it's a tough call for the defense, right? Because I think what a lot of people opt to do is just sort of leave them, right? Because you can leave them, right? You can use the zip lines, go to either ammo or inside the house, and then fight the 8-point. But it just always feels like FaZe pick up on those pinches, selling him in the top window time and time again.
Well, they carry a couple little sprees for FaZe over into this one, but nothing close enough to a streak yet. But we'll see if Semp eventually maybe gets there. He's on 5 straight. But
I hate Panera, bro. Chicken noodle soup is so good, but I get fucking toddler servings, like, bro.
Kind of massive for a break. Streak will come to an end there, though. Now you're mounting up your first real push towards an objective, likely if you are Vancouver Surge. Nastias get one. He's got the read there back to the grapple, but doesn't amount to much. Abuza sneaking his way through the doorway, able to get one as well. Nice little snap there on a Simp, but he's going to relocate for now.
Yeah, and this is sort of like that BZ area. Obviously, he would love to have an SMG because that's what's going to happen. BZ's just going to slide.
I think Ultra's going to win 3-1 official.
And then you're going to get that player off
like
the
optics
point,
HP is weird
that you're looking
right now.
To do. Pause the clock, get a player on A, but well, FaZe deal with it. They find all 4.
And so far, looking a lot better than the last time they faced.
Optic reminds me of like LAG right now. I'm not even trolling.
His Surge were just dominating, but
I feel like both our hardpoints, their flow looks completely like off, but their searches are like they're good, but they're not great. Like they're like both in a weird spot. I'm not even trolling.
You can see just sort of the desperation to push out to A and get onto the point. They got to deal with Simp though. And Simp is dealing with them. That'll be 3 for Simp. That'll shut down their push. What goes to get all 4, not able to do it, but Weekends one up as Abizi's able to finish it off. Just try to keep them staggered, not able to push out towards the point. Speaking of that, it's going to be Cell on the other side, trying to also just keep staggering this. Nice patience out of him.
They do get to B though, right? Yeah, well, they're on both points, so maybe you're hoping he just finds it, Joe. Gets some bad timing, but able to find that pitch. But yeah, the time is there. 0-4 able to find a double. He's just desperation time is like, we gotta get this 8-point done, and well, they might have. You might have to give this up if you're FaZe.
An insane sequence there from Surge, from Cell's POV and the triple from
Bro, why am I getting toddler-sized chicken noodle soup? I'm pissed, bro.
So, real chance for Surge
that shit didn't even touch me, bro. Like I feel like
why do you always get the fucking chicken noodle soup?
Because it's actually good as fuck.
Go get something else on the menu.
No, it tastes good. That's my problem.
Okay, then why don't you get something additional other than that? You only get that each time and you never get 4.
I got broccoli cheddar soup on the side, motherfucker. That shit gets me full.
No.
Or not. Now back to it, and it doesn't actually get finished, I don't think.
I'm eating broccoli cheddar soup right now, bro.
Nah, you goofy as hell.
You goofy as hell, motherfucker.
You goofy as hell.
Shut your goofy ass up, man.
Goofy ass.
You stupid as hell, man.
Nah, you goofy.
But you're winning the gunfights near the hill. What? Now you're down 3 lives if you are FaZe. Make it to 28 seconds to go.
Babe, I fucking love you.
Objective.
I love you, Goofy Jit.
I love you, goofy ass motherfucker.
Hey, is there more Dr. Pepper?
No. Only the diet one on the death. I can bring you a cup of ice.
It's going to be Abizi and Draws trying to clutch up.
I would do that for you.
You really love me.
After this round, though, the 2v2, it's kind of crazy right now.
Able to get the kill. Now down to a 2 versus 2. 10 seconds to go. The timing not there, but Draws there with the help. The little 2-man.
Uh-oh, it's Thanos. I would get off the point straight pizza, yep. I would not slide like that. I'd strafe.
And that is a nutty finish to the round.
I mean, that is unreal from Draza and Abizi. Just talk about that 2 versus 4. Abizi wins the first one. They know his location. Draza's like, all right, I'm going to look over you, try to back up to me. Draza gets a pick. Both of them weak. They read the flank, and you're just too separate. Too separate if you are Surge. But it doesn't get much better than that.
No, that was disgusting. I mean, I didn't even see that Draws, like, tailed him when he went back. I thought Abizi was caught when he mantled. I thought he was dead to rights. And suddenly he's alive and Draws has got the pistol kill. That was disgusting. Unbelievable stuff as they pull off that 2v4. Or 2v5, maybe. Crazy stuff out of them there. No, 2v4, right? I saw the 3 streak and the 2 streak. I was thinking 5 for some reason. Yeah, it was not 2v4. You almost got it done if you were Surge. So close. I have a pretty solid start to the round, but now it's going to be Simp kind of in Abeezy's home. And this is what I'm saying. Usually players get like deeper like this. Actually, Abeezy sometimes I feel like doesn't opt to. Like he plays a little bit safer.
Well, all it is just blocking spawns, right? Then you can watch it from that angle. So what this forces Surge to do is, do we climb up top mid? Do we try to go all the way through Zip? Right, and this is just wasting time. It allows your ARs to hopefully pick up that pinch, but you do find the kills, and then you give them no angle from that window. So you pretty much just flip the map, play it from that side.
It just turns it into a 2-lane map.
Yep.
I mean, it literally just becomes 2 lanes, at least off a spawn. But they're able to deal with him. I mean, you've only got, what, like a tick and a half here. Abeezy's going to see a lot out in front of him. That's not going to turn into much for him. As we hop back over to Cell for now. His hipfire hits real well.
Yeah, real well.
Real well with an AR in hand, but not able to win that fight. Neptune will get the last laugh, and he's still up and out and about. Simp.
My bad, Drip Lord, my bad, bro.
Pausing the clock for a little bit. Maybe going to be hunting for some kills, but time going to become a factor now. It's been the same way with both teams, really. A lot of the objective work getting done at sub 30 seconds. At least you're talking about your first point. Some clutch kills, though, for Vancouver Surge. May slow this down. Cell trying to give him a chance, though.
Yeah, and then Abeezy to come off spawn one more. But I think without this sort of Simp play, maybe just pausing the clock, winning a gunfight beat, putting that player off spawn. The round might be done, right? But he just paused it for so long, gets his teammates out of that area, out of that scenario. Well, Mace Surge have to focus on him, but speaking of Simp, snaps on 0-4.
He's having quite the series. Maybe pissed off he went -15 last time they played, but 24-16 leading the way in the lobby right now. Right back to work on this side of it, but now we're going to focus on B. Not really trying to push spawns out that side, trying to look for your ideal setup to capitalize on B, but what's got you chuckling?
Well, I mean, just the fact he even goes. I mean, he gets caught, but the fact he goes for that gunfight. He's got an AR in his back pocket if he wanted to use it, but gets caught. Nasty able to take him down. He's going to keep his forward position, so Surge not out of this. 40 seconds left, 9 versus 9. Again, just trading out inside of ammo so they don't get trapped.
All right, give me a round like last time. Bring it down to the lives. Give us a little S&D round. Let's see if it gets there, but time.
Oh, they're about to win.
It's getting low. 25 to go, but they're able to get 3 kills.
They run this fucking map,
Last
bro.
time it was Cell, kind of with a clutch double to get him in position. This time it'll be Draza. They'll flood back towards the point. Cell will be by himself on the other side of it. He's probably going to have to get involved, though, as the rest of Surge going to be sending it on towards the phase trio on the objective. Simp just pausing the clock.
They run this map.
Is able to get one.
They actually run it
from that steps heady. He's stunned up. Draza will get caught out. Simp still just tucked away.
I feel like they have to go now. You're
First
down
tick
a
is
man.
done.
You're down a man. Yeah, so it was a 3 versus 3 on the point. One player off spawn, but there was only 3 for Surge. So they try to send it.
They run that map, bro.
But
Fucking
FaZe were
sad.
ready for it. They win the gunfights. They
Never
win the
play
match
those
3-0.
fuckers on protocol.
Maybe they take Cell out of the play, but he's still got eyes top middle. So they try to like cut it top mid. He's actually able to get one late in that. I thought they kind of bullied their way from the front. Maybe they win that fight, but that was really their only chance to do it. Not able to break through. And well, where you dominated this particular map in mode last time in this matchup, not able to do it again. It is all Atlanta FaZe this time. Granted, there were some really tight rounds. Like there were some battles.
Outside of map 1 or round 1.
Yeah,
round 2 is in 3. I think it's they were close. A couple of plays go their way, and they're winning those.
And even round 1 was pretty solid from Surge until like the A cap. Like they had him down to like 20 or so seconds until FaZe just had that beautiful transition in play from BZ. But you play him tight. That's one that doesn't really feel like a 3-0 in the control, but that will be the end result. And I mean, you did get outslayed quite a bit over the course of that, considering you play 2 defenses if you're Surge. But some really good offensive pressure out of Atlanta FaZe. It felt like when they needed somebody to come up with a double or a big play to get them out of a spot, they were able to do that. And
they started on defense and they got 3-0.
That's 2 defenses where Surge really never.
Bro, because FaZe is like, bro, they're fucking godlike at this map.
Like the entire time. There was that one opportunity.
I feel like
and that's it. I think
every team's best map, like, there's not like a map that a team that consistently wins like shits on. This is the only map I could just like Thieves.
Remember, it used to be just such a pain.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like these guys on this map specifically in mode, they're the same every fucking time. They never get caught off guard or nothing.
They were able to avoid that. There weren't a lot of like clean sweeps just from Surge throughout the course, whether it was offense or defense.
Maybe most importantly, they made Neptune look a little human.
Yeah,
17 and 27, and just trying to stop his playmaking. But I think
Thank you for
the
the
way
sub.
that happens is the way those offensive rounds are set up. Right? When you do get them spawn out towards B, there's only so many limited options that he has. Some of those gunfights are just tough with a sub. Like you have to be in your areas on protocol with a SMG, or I mean, everywhere you look, there's an AR staring at you.
No, I would love to go look between like the two offensive rounds for FaZe, like how much time in the rounds, like you had Abizi or Simp just like either push up playing back house or like that A lane house. It had to have been most of the round. Like, and that just does it cuts the map. It makes everything really predictable. Like you said for the ARs, like you know exactly what you're watching, where they're coming from. Like it simplifies the map big time, and that's usually when I've talked like Crowder, talk about the FaZe team, it's simplifying things. Like keeping people in front of them, playing it straight up as possible, and they're able to narrow the map there. So beautifully done. They'll take the advantage 2-1. A reminder of the bracket while we wait to get going into this map 4. This is how we're looking so far. Only team to move on to a semifinal so far is Ravens after their 3-0. Excited to see how they
Yeah, I want to watch Optic here.
Cloud9 tomorrow. FaZe looking to close this out and move on. We got 2 more matches. We got Ultra Optic and Thieves Cloud9. What do you think about the 2 other matches today?
I mean, I think like I kind of said it yesterday. If there was a team maybe in the top 4 you want, if you're Optic, it's probably Ultra. It's a team they've beat in the past with Hoot, but yeah, it's just so hard to.
Yeah,
even the match versus yesterday versus Vegas, it was close. There was a lot of close maps. It had a chance to go to a game 5.
It was not pretty. No, it wasn't.
And then the other one, I mean, like you're thinking these, but Cloud9 have been slamming people.
Yeah, outside of what the Vancouver match that went to 5, like they've just been like Sunday matches just slamming people 3-0. I know it goes a distance yesterday, but like when they're winning maps, sometimes they are just.
Well, and they stopped. I mean, they stopped a rocker reverse sweep, which a lot of teams have not been able to do. Right?
True.
They go up 2-0, they lose nice 2, and then it was like a 6-1 map 5 right on that protocol. So they made some big improvements there.
Well, I mean,
Aussie,
FaZe
guys, yeah.
You best see 4 subs.
This might be the one that starts to get
Nah.
momentum, right? Like,
You're only gonna see 4 subs on P4.
Ramp up, whatever, come back.
Literally just P4.
If they're able to do it. Because you can't take too much out of yesterday, from a positive standpoint.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a
only
win.
P4 you'll see 4 subs. Or 8
Winter
subs.
Ultra will be a little bit different. See if they can get to a Sunday. They're going to be trying to do it, but focus back to
Really
this
on
series.
P4?
Neptune
Yeah.
map 1, he had a
Because you spawn so
monster
fast,
effort. Unfortunately,
and
lose
then, like, you
that
spawn
back
Lambo, you
forward,
spawn
so
low
they're
rocks, you
going
guys are just fighting the time.
on Vault.
Let's always enter rock fights.
But one of the changes in this
You only keep an
series,
AR out if you win the fights and you're off spawn.
Versus the last time they played, we have Hacienda instead of Protocol, and that was where Surge were able to close it out on the Protocol hardpoint. This time, they're trying to avoid getting knocked out of the tournament on Hacienda. Who's your big player here for Surge? Like, who do you think's gotta have a map? I'm going Nasty. I think Nasty. I think Nasty got
Even last map, like, he's been solid. I think you look at the subs. I think it is 0-4 Neptune.
Okay.
I think they have to try to match the output you're getting from Simp and Abizi. Not easy to do, never has been.
Nope. Kind of changed the way we look at some duos, that is for sure. But
Oh, I
we'll
fucked
see
up a
if
slot.
they are able to match it.
We'll be 2 edit.
Lose Elias and wait. We get back over to Neptune, and he's dying off spawn. Not loving that. So he's got a couple people hunting you. You're able to deal with 1 in Simp, but they know BZ is still loose, and that's a great stun.
Yeah, it's all the info. And what Abizi's trying to do is flip spawns for P2. They're just trying to get through lobby with the spawns.
I think Abizi should have stayed in new.
Great job by Surge hunting them down.
He should have just held the side door, waited for the front reinforcements, because he's trying to fight like the back and the front, so he's giving us a bad time.
Can you shoot through that car like the windows?
No, I mean I was saving it, but you can shoot under it.
Doesn't see him standing there. Just gets
But you can't shoot through the windows?
A lot of people don't know this, but you can shoot under the Lambo, yeah. You can't shoot through the windows.
Beautifully, and that's just freebies. Good use. Like you always say, hit your bumpers.
Like you can wall bang
Doing
Nasty right
exactly
now from
that
Rock.
is Nasty Neptune. Hold off that onslaught. Start to build up in this lead. Up 30 or so. You get a solid hold here. You got a really good looking lead early in this. Here comes the 3-man hit, but it's all from one direction. You should have the numbers to shut it down, but draws a kill. Maybe enough to do it. Draws to get a third, not able to do
That was
it.
ping right there.
One last one-on-one. Cell take that.
Neptune killing that guy was definitely all ping.
The only person on rotation is going to be BC.
Yeah,
And nah, it looks like it, but it's fucking Jackal, bro.
The
Like,
close
goddamn
spawns,
it,
but
bro.
not what you want. So
Jackal's
Abizi's just
OP,
on an
bro.
island, just trying to do his thing, trying to make this a little messy for Surge around this P3. 28-point lead right now, but so far so good. Trying to hunt him down, buys enough
Should've
time
played his
maybe
kill
for
again.
his teammates to get there, but it's the AR, Zabuza, Nasty. They find the first two.
It just sometimes feels like the way they play, there's confident they can break on this map, especially on like a P3. They'll take whatever 10 to 15 seconds they can get, but it's not working out that way right now at all. This has been beautiful hardpoint so far from Surge.
I got
Facing
each
a team
on that.
Takes some risk, maybe does some late hits, but if you can make them pay, I mean, it's always going to be that risk-reward type conversation. Nasty Zabuza lining things up and shutting it down. What a great hold here early.
Nice pressure this. Perfect. This is godlike.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a couple of attempts. Like, you had that maybe, like, early P2
Wow, it's going
attempt
5.
from
Holy
FaZe.
fuck.
But
I didn't realize it scored till now.
Never know. Me and Jimmy Demons were down 100 points earlier and we came back.
Yeah, but honestly, you know, FaZe has P4. No, this is a tie game. Well, this is like a they're gonna hold this.
Surge, but things can turn quickly.
No, they certainly can. So I wasn't like really trying to overhype because this map we've seen so many swings. And it's just a map that you can chain together two beautiful hardpoints.
Watch, we're gonna make a comeback right here.
Now the kills seem to be going the way of FaZe as well. They'll have the early setup for basically the first time.
You know, it's quiet.
How much of this time can they actually
Yep,
get?
good pickup.
Yeah.
Stuns and nades over top.
They got to kill all 3 of those people right now. We gotta win. Oh my god.
The duo able to hold there. You have to 5 in a row if you are Cell. And well, with all this timing, we're right back to a 20-point game. So they needed a rock hold. And it looks like
They need a fight. They shouldn't be too quiet here. They shouldn't be too quiet here.
Ends up doing because you've got 2 that are going
They're, yeah, they have to fight.
hitting this again. So it should go the way of Surge. It should.
Got him.
They were too quiet, bro.
Sen ended up getting the Hellstorm. Just he was getting so much objective time. He was like a kill away. So that may have been. Oh, he did get it from the objective time. So there we go. Hellstorm secured, and that is actually big on this map. Plenty of places to use it. And well, they fight back there towards this P4. They were down 70, now down around 31 as we head back to P1.
That timing was disgusting.
Oh, they came back. I told you.
I thought he almost didn't even get eyes on him, but it's going to lead to him dropping anyway. Draws this streak. I thought coming to an
It might
end,
be
but
fucked
nice
up still.
snapper there to take out Neptune.
So why doesn't draw that?
They have to get P1 time because Seattle got P2, like fucking 100 seconds from the P1 to P2. They have to hold P2, I think.
And the Surge squad trying to answer.
Oh, MC has the.
So get a couple kills inside of halls.
Kind of ass on this
Well,
map.
look, Draws
Only on
doesn't have a
P3.
cruise on. Why?
Back to Surge and Hardpoint control
I don't know.
back to Surge. They're in a good
Probably
position with
fucked up.
25 left.
Yeah, this was the key to their early lead. When you did like get someone pushed up through P1 towards P2 towards lobby, they hunted those players down, and Avizi and Simp on the first set didn't allow them to make individual plays.
Oh, he's ripping them.
That's gonna be the key again. Around
Wow,
10
he reach
seconds left. Can they hold this rotation? So far, so good. But here comes the pressure from the Tiny Terrors.
Yeah, I think Cell got a lot of damage in there. Honestly, like that's an insane
Oh.
shell on a Lambo heady. But he
The
got
Terrors,
damage.
wow.
Able to push in behind that. It's a big
The little
moment
men,
for
the little
FaZe
men.
now. A chance to swing this game.
The little men!
It's a big moment for Surge. Can they break back in? Can they put this
Oh,
game away
Sip.
early? Let's hear the comms.
All right, play
Vancouver
time from
Surge.
front. If he spawns close, turn. Nice, nice. Don't turn. Nice. He's going 5.
Okay, here. Nice, bro. Go. I'll leave the back. Is it front? Yeah, I'm coming with you. Okay, go. I got some, go. They're gonna beat top mid, guys. They're gonna cut everywhere, okay? Be ready. On this road.
Yeah, but that's good English. Like, really good English.
Wait. Take your time. Take your time. I got loads of time, guys. Ready? Open, yeah, I go on. Their side. I'm coming to here, bro. Give me a second. I'm gonna pick up this up. Get to your plan, bro. I'm stuck bottom. Office, set. Nice. Back in and on time. Nice. Back in now,
Wow, that was beautiful, actually. Good teamwork.
I'm 1 HP back in, bro. Go team, we have to go team. Wait, piano says. You're good, I have a streak. Back in, save.
Someone's got a streak.
Wait, yeah, we spawn on the back step. We gotta play this time, okay? Yo, top plat. Kill plat. He went like office.
Oh, Nasty is a streak.
Yeah.
Play this time. I team twice. Nice. I'm leaving him. I'm good.
All right, hold the open here. Hold the
Whoa,
open
they're
all.
frying.
They have to pinch 5 and get open controls, and then they streak here.
Okay,
Listen,
wait,
we should bang front with a streak.
Yeah.
No, not bang front. No, no, no. You should hold halls. Get halls control because they have to run mid.
Can you imagine his game crash right there?
God.
When he used it?
Open their side. That's one really burn. Mid, I can fight mid. And the one outside.
That was a bad streak.
Horrible.
They should have fought a halls and then streak and then just crossfire at the door.
The rock hold for Atlanta FaZe the first time through is where they really brought this game back. You're thinking this time we have a streak. Maybe we can get the opening here if you are Surge.
The only way FaZe wins is if they actually get time on the P1 and then win P2.
Oh no.
It's the same situation as last time.
Great listen in there throughout what P2, P3, and P4 from Surge. Just great teamwork, and well, they're able to hold on to this 16-point lead. Just behind a couple of big multi-kills. I mean, really, that P2, it was Nasty who found a double and like a 1v2.
Good for
It was
now.
Booza who found like a 1v2
Someone's gotta get on it though.
To hold on to that time. So
They have to get this wave to push out. Oh, they're fucked.
I mean, it's been great this Hardpoint from Surge.
Simp is frying now. Hold on.
I mean, there's not much of a gap here. We're talking 3 to 5 kills. It is not much at all, but you're holding on to the 60-point advantage. We get into our third set of rotations now.
Alright, so they're flipping 10. They're gonna be 10 spawns.
Or Surge can close it out and get us to a map
Alright.
5.
Or offense. It's kind of weird.
On the little lurk play. Could be huge for him. One.
Oh
up
no.
The second. All 4 are going to drop. And
Oh
it could
no.
be massive, Joe. Right into first. They've got
FaZe's
Might be
P1,
over.
FaZe's P1s and P2s were horrible.
FaZe.
This map.
They're spawning out towards third. Everything you want and more to seal the game right now. And Nasty is a shooter. Up to 22 and 16. And we're just moments away from this closing it out. It just all comes down to this second Hardpoint.
Yeah, and I mean, a BZ, so he does find one, but again, just hunting him down every single time on this rotation.
Oh, this is over.
They are finding the FaZe players. The last time through it got messy, but they were able to clutch on up with those close spawns. So you do get Simp in, but the big thing is you're at 230.
If anybody can come back, it's that lead of FaZe.
Draws is on a pinch. He's going to find a double to deal with.
This has to be a chain, though.
2v2, and again, you see they're just taking their time. They know what they need.
MC should just went mid and hopped up. He's doing the long route.
Spawns if you're Surge. You can send it here with numbers. They're picking them off at Rock. They're taking those
Surge has
spawns
spawned to really get FaZe up the winning side.
Hoping to find
It's
the timing.
over.
Cell is going to spot him. Cell is
over.
going to take it, but the last player standing will be Nasty.
Seattle's P2s were like chef's kiss, bro. They always had the back. They were always early to it. FaZe is always on the back foot of the P1 to P2.
There it is, boom.
Vancouver Surge with the map 4 dub.
Oh no.
FaZe's P2s were abysmal that map.
Win the map 4. The difference here, though, it doesn't win the series. It buys them time to a map 5, but a chance to get back-to-back victories.
Babe, are you there?
This time in the minor.
I mean,
Yeah,
just a
why?
Oh, you're
fun
just
hot
quiet.
seat to Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Really, but really two different stories.
Yeah,
On
my
one side for
face
FaZe,
hurts.
you dominated P4, right? Probably won like 100 to 10. On the other
Stop being
side,
so
though, for
cute.
Surge, you won all
Maybe you'll stop
3
hurting.
P2s. Every single rotation. The second one, where
So
like the
sweet.
rotation, you had like crazy
Such
individual
good
plays, 2-man
riz.
play from a BZ and Simp. You were able to
So
recover.
adorable.
You still kept lobby control. You retained the close spawns, and then again, it was a Booza and Nasty every single time when they were the last alive at those P2s. They found every single kill.
And you were talking about maybe the subs need to shut down, the subs on the other side or step up. Like 04 doesn't really, but Neptune has himself a map at 400 damage, and then Abizi started. Rob, he was double negative throughout most of it. Get some kills late, but for the most part, he was silenced.
No, he was. I was just looking like, 4's damage just seems really low compared to the rest. I like, oh, I thought it was like bugged. That was like bugged.
Honestly, 1300 is like insane for a Hardpoint. Yeah, it's not the best map out of him. But the fact is, you got the win, and they let it throughout. I mean, yeah, there were some really good holds to the P4 that really got FaZe back into it. You can see that first one, they brought it back within 30, but honestly, you just still kind of held like a 30 to 80 point advantage throughout most of it. You never really slipped up, allowed FaZe to make some crazy plays and chain together multiple hard points.
I mean, just look at the timing like that P3. You go from 50 points there on the first P3. You get 30 points on that P1. Like the hills where you don't really put a
Who
ton of
plays
focus on.
next?
They're finding.
Yeah,
find 30 seconds or so on it. That's the difference.
And the nice
Who
part
plays
is when you
next?
have like a big lead like that, you even heard it like at the P3, and it was like, let's get this time, let's get this time. They fought for like the final 10 seconds. They did that a couple of times where they just got like,
well, I think they were playing for the
14
Hellstorm.
seconds.
But the Hellstorm that's what they were playing.
True.
Hellstorm,
But also
yeah.
when you're up like 80, like you can just take some scrap time and rely on a break. But yes, a little easier with the streak. It just fortunately takes out one of your teammates. And
I love a good map 5 COD.
Absolutely in the blender throughout.
Hey, dude, I'm doing good, bro.
Team streaks died to everybody, but you got
My girlfriend beat me in a 1v1 shipment. Yeah, I'd let her.
We'll get the last lap in the map 5. A big one coming up. Winner gets to a semifinal tomorrow. Loser is out of it. We're going to protocol. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after the break.
Bro, I'm not coming back off one loss. They won their first series in a while.
Is an official partner of the Call
They're going to give him more time, obviously. I'm telling you, I'm probably not going to be back playing until after Major 2.
The official controller
Which is kind of fucking hate. I'm cooked. I'm cooked until then, boys. I have hell water bottles here, bro. You have trash? I'm about to throw my shit away.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Casey, are you here?
Yeah.
You wanna play Fortnite in a bit?
Sure.
In a bit.
Sure. I'm doing my taxes right now.
Like a cannon. Blast like a cannon. Big bang coming through like a cannon.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So I had to pull out the quads. Look at these things. You think anyone's blinded? I've been
see through them.
I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man.
Okay.
I'm so sorry about that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights of my quads. Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
He's in the close left, close. There, nice. Good job. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Tempo's freezer. Tempo's freezer when he killed me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh. TK, go back. Hold on. I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm for when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
That's that time. That's nice. Yeah, we'll run him. I told you we'll run him, bro.
Come on, boys!
Let's
There we go. You saw, well, that's a reaction last time they beat him. And, you know, talking to Ray and some of the guys, like, they once Neptune was in, the scrims improved immediately. Like, they got way, way better. And you heard they had confidence going into it. They knew they could beat that team, and they did it. Now another chance to do it. And what did Chris say before? It was like, out of the 15 last matches for FaZe, they're 14-1. The only loss has been Vancouver. The second loss might be Vancouver. This team is trending in all the right directions.
I mean, they're just playing sound Call of Duty. They really are. And then you just have the individual moments. But we'll see if they can do it. We're doing a protocol search and destroy, which with this roster, they've been 2-0. You know, they were able to beat Cloud9 in that game 5. But here's map 5 metrics. Both of these teams pretty darn clutch.
Yeah, no, they were literally, Joe, 6-1. Had all 7 first bloods. They dominated that map 5. So last time I'm seeing them here, they looked really, really good. But yeah, for the map 5 metrics, this is how it has looked. Both teams been icing up. And that's part of the reason you're able to get
Let's
3
go,
wins
man. Let's go.
One if you're Vancouver, and now you've done nothing but
map 5, bro.
Here in qualifier 2, but you take out Cloud9 in the map 5. You're on a 3-win streak in that. A little bit better for FaZe, but it's been a story. I mean, that's why we still think last weekend was so insane. Like, it's been all about map 5s all year for like everybody.
Obviously, I'm gonna be in that. I'm gonna make.
We've had so many, and here's one
make.
more. I was wrong. I thought today, like for whatever reason, I was like,
A
it's either gonna be
BZ,
really fast
shot
day and people are just
C,
gonna get slammed by the top 4
me.
teams, or it's gonna be like a real long one, like just.
Uh,
now we've had a little both. 3-0 to start.
Yeah, this was the
That
one I think just because we've seen it, like it's kind of new. Like we all know how legit Surge has been, but yeah, just an updated bracket so far. We had Ravens 3-0 LAG, so they're on moving on. You know, remember Ravens got to the minor final in minor 1. And then what? You had LAD's Cloud9 later on today. Up next, we have Ultra and Optic, and then yeah, right here, Game 5 to decide who makes it to round number 3.
What was the biggest question mark series for you? Was it this one? Just because Surge did the win last time? Or Ultra Optic?
Probably, honestly, maybe like these Cloud9 might be a question mark.
That's your biggest question mark, you think?
Well, I mean, I just want to see like how good Cloud9 is.
Well, I guess just because Steve's like 3-0 him last time, I'm thinking, yeah, well, I guess we'll see. Like, how good is Cloud9? Every time I like think they're real good, then like a series happens, I'm like, no, they're not. And then the next series they slam somebody, I'm like, oh wait, maybe they are. They're getting close to convincing me. I haven't given them a lot of respect, but they're getting close. I want to praise Lamar and the improvements because I love that man. But we'll see.
Bang,
see how they do
bang, bang,
Team's
bang.
talking it through, fist bumps out, ready to go for the map 5. We got the protocol and
You
were talking about the Surge.
I feel like a BZ's bang sub would complement Ant's playstyle.
Very solid. What the first loss is just there, right?
I just feel like exactly as fuck.
Outside that, Hardpoint, Search, and Control, they were undefeated coming into today. It gets ripped out of their series completely yesterday. You leave 2 protocols in if you are FaZe, because, well, they're quite good at them.
Yeah, you see why.
3-1 versus 4-1. But the attack rank for Surge, very, very good. And
yeah, you don't see a lot of teams have an opening duel win percentage over FaZe. Right, normally it's when we talk sort of about a BZ, highlight him, but on this map, see if they can keep that up.
And maybe, you know, where you really struggled if you were a 4 in the Skyline, this is maybe where you can find your openings. And be that playmaker we know that he can be.
Oh, here we go.
Map 5.
Neptune. Right to bottom grapple.
Simp was down there, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah. Honestly, we swapped it. I was like, Simp wasn't tucked away in the corner, right? Yep, he sure was. So he'll get that first blood. But yeah, we saw that right before we swapped, so got an idea of what went down. 04 is able to bring it back, though. Get bomb back as well. And that's one of those situations where you get that first blood. You're hoping you can do something with numbers if you're Atlanta FaZe. That's not going to happen. You equalize. And now Nasty, he's getting all the way through.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think they just think this is an A hit if you are FaZe. You have no info. BZ's seeing nothing, but bomb about to be planted at B. Nasty already back gun. This is going to be a tough retake here for FaZe.
Well, because I think they're thinking Simp knows he had bomb down. Simp dies, thinks they're going to grab bomb and just plant because no one's close, but it couldn't be further from the truth what actually happened. So yeah, they're full on rotating, absolutely thinking this is an A plant. And now this is like one of the harder B retakes you're going to see.
Yeah, and maybe the key here is going to be Abuza, right? He's just sort of on an island. You see FaZe looking around, they have no info, but they're clearing space.
I'm also thinking it from a comms
there's like a
perspective.
Two-man set up somewhere, Cell's going to find it. Draws it trying to get a trade,
Oh,
and you are just
no.
wasting so much time if you are Surge, giving them absolutely no info throughout that round.
Every retake we ever see there, it's like the heli player. Like you're worried about the heli fight. Like this, they're like, okay, there's nobody there. And they're just two-man set up towards back statue.
1-0
And yeah, I mean,
Surge.
that's just, you don't usually in a 3v3 get a plant that free there. Like ever. I was wondering, like, how are they going to break this? Someone just would have had to get fried. Like, Nasty, like, gets fried off.
Yeah, and honestly, like, props to Draws because he ends up spotting Nasty, like, back down all the way back there. Doesn't, like, get caught on a rotation. I just thought, like, maybe their timings were off, but he does read it. But fact is, on the other side, when they were looking middle of the map, when they were looking heli, they saw nothing. So, great round one there from Surge.
Yeah, especially since you bring it back in a 3 versus 4 after that first pick from Sep. That does not go where you want it to.
No.
That stun is just going to plop right in your teammates' faces. And,
Wow!
What?
The fucking barrel just made them win that round.
The trophy won the round.
Wow.
Killed 2?
What the fuck?
It blew up the barrel.
The first trophy 2-piece?
I think like that computer thing blows up, it looks like.
Wow. That's
But yeah,
actually
it was
so
from the
unlucky.
Bro, that's like a glitch spot. I've seen people die from
Well, BZ missed
RC
his
cars
stomach.
there before.
No, there's a fire hydrant or a fire extinguisher there. It explodes.
BZ literally hits his team in
yeah.
the forehead with a stun. I'm like, oh, it can't get worse. And it actually...
Wow, they actually fucked it up because 04 was one shot. He was gonna slide. They actually had a good chance at retaking.
All of my team.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell? That's one of the weirder rounds you're going to see. 2-0 to Surge. Another, looks like Simp Neptune 1-on-1 this time, though. What, AR in hand, right? I think he had a sub to get to work last time. Maybe thinking he can catch him. Sim thinks it's a sub type of fight.
Wow, we
and he's
played
got
these
the
guys.
AR to pluck him on the cross. I'm not sure.
Chat, whenever Abuza, when they no-show B on their offense or on their defense, that means Abuza's hiding heli on the wing.
Sequence, so you do have draws all the way at the back, but he is kind of by himself. I mean, Cell will be the guy that can rotate quickly, but this is going to be another B plant. More your typical setup, though, now around heli.
Yeah, it's just not
Nep's
much.
in a
You
good
don't
ass
have much
corner.
up if you're
Wow.
Jaws. Really, you're just waiting on the tiny terrace. If you are the ARs of FaZe, I mean, you're trying to find some info, but Nasty's going to find a late flank. Normally, it feels like they're aware of this, but Surge is just saying, we're going to play around B, catching FaZe off guard. They are not ready for this. And again, in a retake, they have been given nothing. 20 seconds off the clock. Finally, BZ able to get involved, but 0-4 is there.
Wow, they're playing as good as fuck.
Damn, man.
Last time I watched them here,
Wow.
they were disgusting. Like, they were a step ahead always. And
Well,
they-
We played it so good versus them. We just didn't clear what we knew what they were doing at round 11. We said when they no-show B, Abuza plays that wing right there on the right. I bet you they do it this round.
Relying on him to make the right play, get info. Yeah, he gets caught the first time, but doesn't really end up mattering. Plays a little bit different the next time through. They, once again, just no fear, taking space up heli side, able to get the plan in. And, yeah, that late flank just catches draws, and once you lose him and Stashio, you got numbers.
And normally
Beautiful
that's like
from
a
Surge.
play you look for, because I feel like there's always sort of a...
See, is this the
a
no-show
4-on-4,
round?
Like a lurker plays around Zip,
Nope, it's
but maybe just due to BZ and Sim's position, they thought they were clear.
Abuza is vibing. Okay, you get a first blood. Okay, this time
There we
maybe
go.
looking good for FaZe. We'll see. They get the first 2 kills through headshots from Simp and draws. Get bomb back and
Go
sell
on,
it
see?
away.
Massive
Once
win, massive
Abuza
win
now,
there.
well, he's gonna
Hit the nade 2 round. What did I nade again? I forgot.
0-0 stat line. Surely going to be gone.
Oh, the
Plant in
first
now.
blood.
1 versus 3.
Oh yeah, bro.
Was hoping maybe a trophy would kill all of FaZe again.
It's because we called the back. We called back to back up after the kills, and then we died. And we never usually back up when we bang mid on that shit. And then we got caught running away.
Just sort of on offense, let's go A. First time
Fuck,
did
bro.
not
So
work.
many scams.
Just- yeah,
But that wasn't that match.
The other side
It
for
wasn't that match.
Surge,
That was versus Miami.
It's been about B.
I'm literally looking forward to us being done so I can go watch that round again. What the hell was that? I'd never seen a kill feed look like that in my life.
That was versus Miami. Round 11 is whenever we had offense and we hit like through mid
But,
to their
yeah,
like
no, a
sidewalk.
convincing one and a much
And then
needed one.
Abuza was on the
Still
wing,
crazy trophies
and we
to
didn't
get.
clear it. But we watched VOD before that map that he plays the wing when they don't
What
show
was the
B.
title when Stuns were doing like 20 or whatever it was?
Oh, Vanguard.
Abuza's vibing, bro. He's 0-1 and they're up
They're
3-1.
like 8 or
Oh,
something.
that person got fired. 3-1
Oh,
and a first
no.
blood. Nasty.
Fuck.
Puts it to a 4 versus 3. And we'll see how they play behind this. A 4, yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, everything he
He's
couldn't
living
do.
with FaZe. He's literally living with them.
Yeah,
Hello.
He 100% is.
What are these timings? Okay, Ford's
Dude.
gonna get taken down.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
eventually. But, I mean, he's 6-3, though, where he was...
I like this. I like this.
making them
Insta hit
stop.
A.
He's
Yes,
leading the lobby
bro.
right now. Nasty going for the plant, but we'll get to this 2 versus 2. Plant in. Sliding right through his Simp.
was
That's the
insane.
first one. 1v1.
Go.
Simp able to
I love
win
that.
FaZe,
Those
bring it
fucking
back
plays
around.
are good as
Yeah, no, he's
fuck.
literally living with them. They were in the same house.
There was just no hesitation right there from Sip. He's like, all right, 2-on-2. There's going to be a play on the computer. I'm going to slide under it. It was just watching a robot work.
Yeah, no, he sometimes looks like a robot. He does. I mean, he had an incredible map, too. Just got caught by an aid in the opening round 11. Probably a big part of why you win that if you are Surge. But Simp now at the 5-4. Back-to-back rounds for FaZe after being that early 0-3 hole. And they're like, okay, if we can fight on that bomb site, we feel pretty good.
Yeah, if we're at A, we're good to go.
Yeah. Let's just full stack. Full stack B. Let's get all 4 in heli.
All 4. You might see like a top mid. They do that push from time to time, so that might be their nice defense.
We'll see. So it looks on offense. Abizi is able to get across, but he does get spotted. So player inside out, so trying to reposition for now. And Abizi, just see how he wants to play this. Well, Abizi's gonna be able to get one, but Neptune just called around.
Oh my god, he almost scammed. Abe, run at him.
That, you were 5 HP. If Abuza drops.
Oh, he's going Cliff.
that quickly goes
Oh my god, I
from
fuck with this,
dominance
Abe.
from Surge to 2 versus
No,
2.
he should have committed
That's
Cliff,
just run
bro.
out front door and like nobody watching top mid. I would have to go back and see that timing, but he must have caught something.
Honestly, we were just focused on like how the Abizi timing, and then Neptune gets it done. Now, Abizi, who we saw off the opening, get across top mid. Now will be the only guy nearly hits a nutty slide, but not able to do it. Surge kind of slow the bleeding there. As they gave up a couple of rounds, they bring it back in the W column, up 4-2.
Is there HQ
Yeah,
lagging?
Neptune, he finds the opening, right? I mean, yeah, your subs are getting across. You're trying to work that bomb. And I'm assuming he just finds the time.
He had to have.
Yeah, either through front door or he zipped up from the other side. But Cell's probably worried about the pinch. Draws his setup elsewhere, and he's able to get behind them and find two.
No, that's when the face is going to have to watch and be like, how do we let that happen? 100%. But a great play from Neptune as he continues to make great plays and sees come in. Up 4-2. Abusa still is 0-2. Stat line just looks so funny. It's a 0-4 and nasty show. 0-4 stunned up early and pushing the steps pretty quickly. It looked like Abizi was trying to get active, but he at least gets info for Cell to get the angle, and he'll get the kill. So that's basically assist over to Abizi.
Yeah, that's what's so tough with that plat hit. You can just get seen from top window still. And well, guess who's going to be there? It's going to be Celium. So 0-4 going to try to make a play, at least cause a distraction, and get lost again.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's losing teammates while he's trying to do this.
Shit.
I do not know. That looks so awkward. He just snaps and
I'd go big door. I wouldn't go zip.
I'll see if this turns into a play. Like, I thought this round basically done.
They're just trying
bro,
to
Booz is 0-2 and he's up 4-2, bro. He's fucking mind blowing.
It's a 3-man hit squad to hunt down 0-4. Where did he go?
Yeah, Harold Houdini here. Oh, no, wait, does he get another one? Okay, no, he's like, listen.
We got assassinated. Oh, Sim assassinated.
Oh, no. Oh, this is violent.
I wonder what Sim was saying.
That's a chat. Abuza's 0-3. He's 0-3 now, bro, and he's like, what the fuck is going on?
He was probably saying some naughty stuff. Yeah, like, that was Cell, it'd be real freaky stuff. Dude, that is good. That is good. We've had a couple over the last couple of weeks.
That's fucking comedy.
With face, cheesing for now, but we'll see if they continue this.
Draws' cam is frozen.
As we get deeper into this game 5, but we've had trophy kills.
Well, I think Draws might say his camera's frozen, so he's just smiling forever.
I'll be honest with you, I was looking at you after you said I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
So he's smiling forever. Okay, so despite win or loss, Draws might still be smiling. Not much to smile about those. He's 1-6.
So you go back to the same play. At least with the Beezy, Sim's not here.
Good stun.
So, Lordy.
I like that.
He went under. He went halfway. He went halfway. Did 0-4. 0-4's just trying to get lost again.
Oh.
Draza finds him.
Barely. He almost gets caught before he finds him.
Oh, he cleared him.
Gonna have a Beezy's number again. Sip and Cell now to clutch up 2
They need to
versus
win this
3.
If I was Simp, I'd drop the bomb and take space.
They're just so quick. They're everywhere.
Oh, that's a good kill.
Oh, that's a huge win.
That
was solo chow.
Spiral.
They're gonna retake fast before they plant.
Here we go. MC's got to kill Nasty right here.
This would be a big clutch here from FaZe against the 4-4. Some of the utility gonna hit though, but nice counter stun there to make sure the push can't come in. You allow Cell to get back to his spot and win the fight.
Oh my God, they're clutching up, bro.
They bring it in the 2 versus 3.
They're actually clutching up their numbers, or they're like 2v3s and
the
shit.
Vibes are back.
If it's at A, I think they're gonna win.
Yeah, 100%.
It's been any of these skirmishes, FaZe have dominated, but it's been elsewhere where Surge are finding their success.
No, 100%. We'll see where we go down the stretch as we get deeper into this one. Again, it's single elim for the Minor, so loser done. Enjoy your weekend. Winner, chance to battle on for some CDL points and extra cash in their pocket if they can take the entire thing. FaZe won the first Minor. FaZe won the first Major. They're on a Treyarch title, and they're trying to bring us back to Cold War, dial back the clock. They'll get another Minor win here. We'll see if they can keep it going. Well, okay, this has been it. They've won it today, but you have the numbers right now if you are Vancouver Surge. This has been FaZe's home.
Good nade.
Oh, no.
That was great tax.
Oh, my God. This time they dominate here behind the numbers and the
that was
utility.
Great tax.
That is a sweep. Utility is massive from Surge, and that is a big round victory.
Yeah, I mean, the stuns are the info, right? You kind of know Sim's close corner. Abizi's just shouldering there at the computer. But we just saw it. 0-4 was just cooking that nade. Blows it up right in front of Abizi.
And what a game 5 here from 0-4, because 0-4 had a dud in the map 2. He had a 1,300 damage Hacienda Hardpoint. He has not had a great series, but I'll tell you what, you step up like this in map 5, who cares? And props to him for his brushing off a couple of tough maps and having a big one in the map 5.
It's going round 11.
Still so impressive at 11-5.
1-4, up 5-4.
We deserve
Abuz
a
is
round
loving
of this,
life.
Let's go the entire way. BZ right out to top mid
All right,
again.
this is the no-show. They switched it up. Nep's playing the weird angle now.
RC is in play. I think due to cell shots, BZ does get across at least without being spotted, but I mean he's been doing it every round.
Now, is Neptune in a car, or is this just like a little off angle from him? I think it is. Yeah, he's just chilling here.
He is one with that stairwell, Joe.
Wait, this is cruddy as fuck.
Well, if
this might work out. The bomb is top middle.
They go this way. Neptune's likely getting one.
No.
They're going this way.
Oh, here. Neptune. Under the steps.
You checked this? Yeah, there's no way, right?
No way in hell.
He's got to stop the plant, though. He's got to stop the plant. He does.
He's going to get traded out, though. And how's the next sequence go?
Wow.
The trade is there
That was
for
a good
Nasty.
corn.
So the spot and off angle for Neptune paying
That was a
dividends.
great corn.
Numbers 3 versus 2. Draza going to get dropped.
Game.
4
No.
to 12. Celium falls and Surge do it again.
Wow. The Seattle run, the Atlanta phase.
Semi-final, they take out FaZe. And that is unbelievable work.
No, I sent Chris a selfie too. I thought they were going to win, bro. He's going to be checked.
It's been special.
And, I mean, that's just a hell of a call on a defense around 10, right? Because, like, FaZe, they love that. And I don't think you had much A presence there outside of, like, maybe one player Spiral. It's really just to set up Neptune. He's just hoping for that. Well,
they walk right into the dark. Set up for him, and you've got Nasty there. Make sure you get the second kill as well and retain numbers. But 0-4. What a map from him. Maybe not the best series, but an incredible final map, 12-5. Nasty, I mean, he did have a solid series. He's there at 10-4.
Yeah, he's been unreal.
He's been so good, especially this particular matchup. I mean, he's been lights out against FaZe in both of these. It's been awesome to see kind of his resurgence. But yeah, you know, we were having a convo, Joe. What? That was last weekend? Or was it? It was yesterday. We were just talking about, like, I'm like, they're the real deal. Like, oh, we'll see. Now you believer? Now you believer?
I was yesterday.
Okay.
I picked him to win yesterday.
Okay. Well, yeah, you were a full believer. Now you're a full believer.
They were just seemed to have one really good map, and I just wanted to see what happened when they got beat out. Yeah, but no, I mean, 2 round 11s. It's big clutch moments there. And
Good, Jalen.
I mean, this is like still a newly formed roster, so like to go the distance with FaZe this way, and
I gotta fucking take a shit, dude. I'll be back.
It's great to watch.
Holy fuck.
It really is. It was awesome to watch. They'll move on to a semifinal. FaZe bounced out of it. Yes, what are your thoughts, Surge?
FaZe did not score any points this minor. Did not think I'd be saying that. This is back-to-back wins over Atlanta if you're Vancouver, and you remain perfect with Neptune in the lineup.
Now I want to see them versus LA Thieves. Like, now I'm trying to figure out, like, are Surge the boogeyman of the top 2? But, man, Neptune's spot in that round 11, unbelievable. That's
a challenge.
They'll never see this coming.
I mean, I love this team, man. These guys are unbelievable. Even the way that they approach this, you saw early on, like the B pushes, so successful, and then Neptune and 0-4, like those guys are so elusive. And I think on the Skyline, 0-4 was able to get away with it as much. On a map like Protocol, where like you kind of have to spread a bit, there's just gonna be gaps in your setup, and they just find them every single time. Like even on their defensive rounds, like Neptune gets all the way up to their building underneath them, just playing for a kill at the middle gun, and FaZe just are not ready for it. Yeah, just really set themselves up early in this map to have some easy rounds late.
And I really appreciate it from Surge. Like, I didn't feel monotonous. Like, I felt like they kept doing different things every time. We kept going deeper and deeper into the search and destroy. Like, you couldn't get a read on what Surge was going to do, and also, like, just some funny timings that happened because of it. Like, Nasty going down the zip line, being like, oh, there's people here. I don't want to be here anymore. Going back up, rechecking, and then getting a first blood on a FaZe player. Like, come on. And then you got 0-4 running around the backside while Abuz is literally stuck in a body shield situation.
I think it frustrated FaZe, like the very first round, like Sip dies down low, right? And then Surge just instantly leave that bomb, go all the way over towards B. And FaZe are probably sitting there like, what in the hell are these guys doing?
Yeah,
this is an extremely difficult retake. But yeah, you saw at the very end there, it sets them up to just bang A. Sent all 4 players down low, which is super easy round to give them the 5-4 lead. And they ultimately close it out. But yeah, frustrating game for FaZe for sure.
That's now 14-2 for Atlanta FaZe in their last 16 matches.
What are those 2, Chris?
Both of them to Vancouver in the bottom right. They are moving on to a championship Sunday. And we get a look at Nasty right now in our winner circle. Byron, you did it again, my guy. Congrats on the dub. Was it harder this time around?
Oh, definitely. It was definitely a grueler this time. I mean, that Skyline, you could say, technically we shouldn't have won it. They didn't defuse by, like, what, 0.1 second? It's kind of insane.
And then talk to me about the final round of Search and Destroy. Whose call was it?
It was like a bit of everyone. I mean, I told Nep to use the spot. He used Heli. We haven't used that yet, so it was a nice little round 11 or round 10, should I say?
Oh
but,
heck yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, that is like they'll never see this coming as by, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hell no. Yeah, no.
I'm so glad it worked out for you guys, Nasty. I mean, the search and destroys have been unreal for you guys. Has it kind of been like you all are always on the same page? Does anybody try to take the lead? Because you just said in that round 11, you all were kind of in agreement. Is that how it's been going for you guys?
Yeah, I feel like everyone on the team actually puts in input when it comes to like strat call and stuff. Yeah. We've been trying to like make more plays on the map when there's space. So like if I'm holding pinch, I'll just like hit something, you know, instead of just standing there for so long. It becomes easy to read. So we're just trying to be more active in our mid-round adjustments. Just working out for us, so.
Nasty, listen, I gotta give you your flowers for a second. 1.4 the first time you played FaZe, 1.3 this time, most damage. Why are you frying these guys, man? Why is it so comfortable in the matchups up against the best team in the game?
Call out Celium, I dare you.
I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, honestly, I feel like I play better with like teams that like kind of play pretty structured. I'm pretty sure. I feel like FaZe are a very structured team, so I kind of know what they're gonna do. Because every good team kind of makes the right same plays, you know.
Yeah.
But like less chaos is better for me, I guess.
Hey man, keep it up, dude.
The Falcons could take down Vancouver.
Yeah, Falcons are a bad matchup. That's what we're learning.
I hate playing those guys. They're cracked.
A big win.
Is the next match
If you guys
optic?
make it to the grand finals, who do you think you'll be playing from the other side of the bracket?
Probably Thieves.
I like that call.
They're looking hot right now.
Allie wants to see that match, so best of luck moving forward.
Appreciate it, guys.
That is Nasty, and that is just the second match dub on the day. We still have 2 more to go. Allie, will we get more game 5s?
Yes, I think we will.
Cloud
At the end of the
LA
day.
Thieves, game 5.
Maybe not the next one, but at the end of the day.
Wait, why not the next one? Who wins?
I'm not telling you that right now.
In the meantime, here is your Scuff play of the game. We got it ready for the one and only Vancouver Surge. Round 11, game 2, down a map. No problem. This
What
game,
the hell?
confidence
Fuck
going
you.
into halftime. The epic nade from 04 setting it up.
Yeah, awesome double nade down low, and then kind of like re-wrapping, going back, getting that bomb
Goofy.
down, cheating Neptune up the middle hallway, right? Because the round before that, they hadn't sent a body all the way through mid, but they figured since they had a pick, we could afford the finesse, and like even if he dies, we're still through a bomb down, right? So you take your calculated risk, and in around 11, it can pay off.
We got 2 more matches to go, and the next one is about to be ready. So don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. When we return, Joe Deceives looking to drop a 60 bomb on Shotzi's face. It's Toronto Optic after this.
For the win.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, let me see. Oh. Wait, you wanna watch when we did Gartic film last night? And it was a funny squad, I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, let's see.
That's a sentence he wrote. What's even the point? Cause bro, that last night he just kept saying like, dude, where are we gonna be in 5 years? Nah, this shit had me giggling, bro. I haven't cackled like that in a while. Someone said stick dude's cock is out. For real.
Behind enemy lines. He's getting loose early.
Look, he looks so delusional, bro. The music fucking blocked.
What did he do for the next 6 hours?
I don't know, we'll see. Bro, wait, hold on.
They got the stack. Second tick is done.
Let me see if I can get it past the fucking stupid. Yeah.
He's just crashing out? What is he doing?
Dude, I don't even know. Okay, so.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win one. Nobody left. Phase. Hold with no respawns remaining.
Bro, Berg's drawings are hilarious. Look at that's Berg's drawing, bro. Ah, stupid fucking thing, bro.
Oh yeah. Low motor strain preset.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, give me all the headshots.
Exactly.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the green wall. Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
Nah, bro. That's how does that look like Linda, bro? This dude's on Mars. Hold on. Look, I'm giggling, bro.
Bruh.
Let's watch that though.
I'm not using that shit ever again. That shit out.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now.
Oh.
Each pack includes home and away
You know what?
operators,
Let's watch it
as
from
well
my
as this
perspective.
vinyl, proving your membership
I'm
in
the
the
better
Alien Task
perspective
Force.
here.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Fuck you, Casey, bitch.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Are you serious right now?
Right now. Right now.
Damn.
This was my sentence in the beginning. Z and Savannah. Jit.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, look at the end.
It's Optic versus Ultra, and if you were joining us for the first half of the Major 1 qualifiers, this was number 1 versus number 2. In fact, they had the top 2 seeds going into Major 1.
Good chat.
Right now, though, Optic enters.
I have returned.
In the middle of the pack, Toronto. Where
Did they already do the intros, or is it still a torch?
Toronto's still pretty up there
They
for
just
me. I'd want
announced
to
the
say
team
they're top 6
skins.
team, top 8 team that
Team
could
skins.
upset
But they haven't did
anybody
the team
at any
intros?
day. They've had a couple
No.
of rough series. They just
Oh, yeah, they did.
in 03 by LA Thieves.
They
They
did?
had a loss handed
Yeah, they already showed optics. Yeah. I just went back like 2
top
minutes
2
ago.
team called Nine,
Means they're about to
who's
start.
looking to push that boundary as well.
Oh, they're
during
showing the
this
Ultra
split.
one
They
right
have
now.
wins over Boston
think.
and
I
Carolina.
don't know
So
what-
I
actually, I don't know
think
what
they're
they're doing.
necessarily on a slope, but the Hardpoint does need to be cleaned up. They've had a couple of rulers where they're losing by like a hill or 2.
And who are the best players on this screen?
Kleenex is the best player on the screen, 100%. But at times, it can be Joe Deceives or Beans on any given day, and that's the problem, though. That is the issue with this team, is the inconsistency that we've seen from them, and particularly in the respawns, man. They just Control and Hardpoint both are 50-50 for them as it stands. They don't
Hold on,
really have a
Casey.
map pull in Hardpoint. Really,
Look what I just
Skyline's the only
DM'd you
map that they feel
on this.
extremely comfortable on, and in Control, they've been slipping lately, right? And Kleenex hasn't been the god mode that he was in the first stage qualifier, which has led to them not winning. And even in their wins that they've had over
Oh, yeah.
Boston, was not clean, right? Had to Neslo to get it done. So for Toronto, I would say that they're trending.
Oh my god, Jamie's haircut. What the fuck? They fucked him up, bro. Wow, they actually fucked him up.
Maybe he's just really locked in then.
Well, actually, he looks like the haircut he had in BO4.
Don't risk getting your hands sticky with that hair gel. On the other side of the matchup for Toronto, we have Optic Texas. This is the fan favorite team that hasn't lived up to any of the expectations after bringing in their star player Pred back into the lineup. But recently, they found a dub. It took them 4 matches and the worst team in the league to play against.
Yeah.
But they got their dub, Nameless.
Yeah, they got their dub. we're hearing the listeners. They're still laughing and having fun throughout it. Podcast comes out. They're working really hard to try to, chase the form that they were in last year. I will say that they played them in the last split. They beat them 3-1. But Hook had 100 kills in 4 maps and went positive 30. He was absolutely going crazy, right? So Pred said he didn't play like that month and a half.
And Jimmy brought out the BO4 haircut, chat. That's
so
what it
had
is.
to sort of get back up to speed.
Said he's still learning callouts.
Yeah, he's still learning some of the callouts that they have, right? So obviously there's going to be a little bit of a slower build-up to get to the form that they were in by the end of last year. But it's been concerning. Like, Kenny also needs to improve. He had a better series yesterday, but that was against Falcons. So we got to see it here.
Keep your eyes on the ARs. Dashy also did not do his hair today. They are locked into this game, Ali. I can't wait for the maps and modes. Who has the edge statistically?
No matter what, I'm going to say Toronto right now because I just genuinely, I thought Skyline would still be a favorite for Texas. We're going to load into it map 1, but we just saw them lose 2 out of their last 5. So for me, I don't know where Optic Texas map pool is right now. For the side of Toronto, Ultra, Skyline, they're 4-1. They've got their one really good hardpoint.
Predictions, Cesar Bueno.
Ultra
and then you move on to the vault. Both these teams feel very comfortable in these respawns. So I think the S&D is going to be really telling.
Yeah, I'll say the game 5 is good for Toronto, and the Skyline Hardpoint also good for Toronto. Like I said, their map pool's very thin in HP, but that's been one that they've been pretty solid at.
As you can see, the players just lean forward. That means game is ready. Let's get to our scuff pick'ems, and I'll go first. Allie, it's not the purple team. I'm choosing Optic today.
Really? Oh, all right. I'm going with Toronto Ultra. I don't know what Chris is on. He knows something.
I think Toronto 3-1
as well. I gotta catch up, bro.
And I'm trying to help you out, my guy. Miles and Chance. Can Optic get it done today?
They're gonna win, bro. I'm telling you. They're gonna win.
Can you believe it?
I mean, Toronto have not been good.
It could
let's
happen.
be honest.
What do you mean? Hey, Dashy, no hair product. He's got this. Miles, you know something about that.
Boston.
I think it's a 3-1.
Chris, there is no hair product on earth that could help me right now. Chance, what do you think about the boys? Or, I mean, the Optic pick, rather. You think Toronto, right?
Jesus. Did he just do that to his hair right now, chat?
Toronto. I mean, I would probably say it's like 80-20 for me. I'm very confident in the Ultra Boys to take this down. And this isn't like shade towards Optic, but like the Pred acknowledgement of like, he's still learning callouts. There is so much to be learned in Toronto over team that have been grinding since the jump, so they know the nitty-gritty. They have all the chemistry already built in together. I think they overwhelmingly should have the edge. Remains to be seen. Optic are certainly going to improve. World champions for a reason. Like, we're expecting them to be back towards the top at a certain point. I don't know. Puckett picking them made sense. Called that one. Nameless surprises is all.
He feels like he's got points to play around with, I presume. But yeah, an interesting one, folks. Optic have beaten the allegations, no longer the worst team in the league. They are now just above that, but they've still got a climb and a tough opponent ahead of them. Ultra have certainly been in decent form as of recent, but decent is not superb. An opportunity to catch a team on the downward trend, possibly right now, for the Optic Texas boys. Can Toronto hold strong? We're going to find out, folks. We're going straight into a Skyline, an absolute bang out to start the series.
And just to hit a quick tag on it, Kleenex right now is sitting at the top of the league when it comes to Skyline specific stats. So be on the lookout for him to absolutely be slaying. And I know from Optic, if you're still working on sort of the teamwork and whatnot, figuring out all the nitty-gritty, this is a good map for them to be playing, but maybe a good map for Beans, a 4-0 start. Things are looking good for Ultra.
He's looking for 5. The timing is just superb. A 6, dare I say? No, Shotty there for the kill. 5 in a row there to start things off, and a clean sheet in the kills and the time department right now for the Ultra lads. The next can't get the Snapperooski there on a Pred, who managed to walk over the pair in a little bit of time in the hard point.
Ultra already with the left side spawns as well, so they'll trade away a little bit of time to attempt to get him, and then Kenny runs them over. Instant double kill, and Optic flip the map on its head as quick as you like it. Kleenex, though, trying to respond for the battle. Kenny's there to pick him up. Kenny is there to pick up anyone and everyone. Clean 4 down to the feed, and Shotzi, he's taking all the space.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of space, but he hasn't picked the right lane, but he's in the back line for a second. Here we go. This could be very, very damaging. Beans, though, through the front line. Here comes the 1-2 hit, and they get it. That's the break on the hard point. Still members of Optic there in contest. Oh, no! Ultra right on through, and the tables have turned.
And we might be limit testing a little bit too much. Shotzi takes all the space, but Ultra, I mean, they just hit every other lane. And they got that break and insight. Doesn't have a kill yet. So you got a main AR that is 0-5 in a 20-point lead. You're feeling good about it. 20 seconds, though, still to fight for. And I don't know quite who's going to get it. 2 of the Optic players are going to be prowling for it. It's him and Kenny down low. All of Kenny's kills have been around the objective. Can't quite get it done there as Beans holds it down for the squad. And all things considered, great P2 from Ultra, and when Insight has just gotten his first kill, Beats has not.
I mean, let's face it, Ben started the map off pretty hot.
Jamie's 1-7.
That's criminal.
All right, let's see. You guys want me to critique every gameplay possible?
Oh dear, boys, watch out for the spacing.
Okay, you know everybody cuts mid after kills, so perfect, Ant. You're playing for the jump downs, nice. They're banging mid, good shit. Number 8, you're filling time, good job. Help this time, bang. Yup, bang through mid. Yup, you have the timing, nice. Keep no. Kenny should have flooded mid.
Well, it's a big 2-piece from Shotzi, so things
Kenny should have flooded mid there to keep the pressure. I mean, it works out eventually, you know what I'm saying?
Well, so he limit tested a little bit earlier, decided I want to roam around the hill, and then funnily enough, his teammates just get zapped by Insight. So what was once a beautiful situation on the mini-map, Inside the mid-AR takes you down, blows the whole thing open.
All right, don't overfight this, because if you die, Brandon, you're going to spawn out, my boy. Oh, you're not gonna spawn out because they weren't close enough. God bless, but it could have been sketch if they actually pushed it.
Rotation towards new. The backside of Ben is full of Optic players right now. They've got the setup they want, but an unfortunate lineup there. And good news,
Yeah, Optic. Brandon should take space left on the stairs.
Again, given the size of this map, you get right back.
This angle's kind of dog shit.
So
People just clear it for him.
Ultra players at the ready, missing beans for a few seconds. Over to Kenny. Get some good damage in and lovely positioning. The trades are now going to be on point in time. Dashi on the back line broken down.
I feel like they could, like Optic could have took space there, off kills.
Surprising at that, because Kenny might have fallen,
they got kills and they didn't take space off the kills,
through the hill,
and then they just get
clean work there.
disciplined because of it.
Of course, does have a hellstorm for a little bit later on. And we're still battling for the final 20. If Toronto get it, it's going to be a massive lead. Optic, you
gonna get it too,
try
get the
to snag a little bit of time away, but it is not looking likely. Even on the back line,
Bean should stay down. He has 0 E.
Good spot just to strip away the time. The flanks and pinches there, and nice cleanup kills from Kleenex. Gonna hit the underground route. Maybe thinking about those left side spawns.
Fuck this old, bro. Brandon, fuck this old. Go top mid, bro. Go top mid. Fuck the old.
Kenny's got his work cut.
You should have went through gate steps so you could be like front P2 with AJ. They both should have ran across cat to fight P2. Instead, they're fucked. Now they're trapped. Oh wow, never mind. They killed the guy in P2. That could have been very bad.
It is 3 down though for the Optic boys. Now from spawn, fighting towards P1 again.
AG's kitch.
That's the big win. Joe Deceived on Kenny. Kenny trying to throw a last-ditch effort in.
It's impossible.
Just to strip away the time, but Joe wins it. Now you're
Not gonna lie, I want a pinch there on gate steps. I would want one of my subs to pitch gate steps while one holds kitchen, and then they iron up the front, and then they fight. They have fight so they can distract the guy on the pinch. He pitches gate, pitches plat, and then they collapse time.
Gorgeous stuff for Ultra.
Yeah, good stuff. First set for Ultra, very strong. Now in the second set.
Number 5's out. Ken should just run away. Yeah, he should have tried to run away to hide. Kitch, AG should be playing his life here. Fighting through old. I wouldn't mind a reshift here, like a reshift to the left, just because breaking through right is like pretty much impossible. Because yep, the piano steps. There's not really any finesse. I think they should have reshifted through kitchen there. Well, the guy old just placed the pepper the guy's top hill back right. You know what I'm saying? It works. I don't know how they get to, but they got to. It worked. They should have kept blocking the spawn. They'll be trolled. Run kitchen, Toby.
Absolute.
Fine, they're winning their fights.
Take a route, okay? Slow down now. I'm with you, Ben.
Okay, top mid. Ant's making a good play, pressuring Kitch. Bro, they're giving them way too much space, bro. What the fuck? Okay, go around mid. The last guy can slow wrap your side. You're spawning trees, so one is pressured. You guys know this. Your Ant picks it up. He knows one's close here. I bet you he clears 4. Oh, he's got shot. He did clear it. Look, good route. Ant's gonna give them his team literally spawns here. Ant just gave them spawns right there just because he took her out.
Yeah, he's been having fun. Talk about a man that wakes up and is excited to be battling.
They only get this scrap because of Ant.
The lead is looking dominant.
Okay. Number 8, Brandon should not fight old here.
Around the P2, play his life so effectively.
Brandon's gonna
for
spawn
like a
old.
20-second
Yeah.
span to get the break in.
Brandon should have played ahead. That's 2 times. I think Brandon should have just played new.
Had the slow start, is caught back up. Optic though, looking for the hole. Beans is gonna fall down, and that is.
It works out. They're getting their kills, obviously, but this shit can get like. Just like the flow of the game can just be so off. I actually love this play.
Well, they're out of the club for now, but here comes the 2-man hit over top.
Oh, that was a godsend.
He
Wow.
can't read, well, he can read it. He can't deal with it. Show deceives over
Brandon
the top
should have
line
been
now.
like wrapped. Brandon should have been wrapped here.
Fred gets 1. Can he get 2?
I'll watch it
No,
after this
Snaps are there.
situation.
Kenny holds the back line. But over to Beans, holding it together. The last man up there for Ultra pushed out and dealt with. Optic Texas, you hold it. You lose a few seconds in the push.
Yeah, somebody bump
Otherwise,
bed.
Very good.
Yeah, they lost about 10. Still good to go. They
Make
get
them
all the
OE,
trades
bro.
here,
Make
still
them
in a
OE,
decent
bro.
spot, but the
Oh
trade
my.
fest continues.
Nice.
Ultra, maybe now stripped away about
Play
12
tuck.
seconds
I mean,
away
you're
from
fucked
this
now.
time,
Holy
but
fuck.
not good enough.
Yeah.
You want to take away more, and there's the official break coming through. And frankly, they might end up playing this hill better than Optic did, even with the setups Optic had.
Well, yeah, it feels like there are more members of Ultra on the map right now than there are Optic boys. And yeah, it means again with another 2. Looking for Bruce in the last few moments here, but it is a matter of seconds. It will not be one here no matter what happens. But my goodness, Toronto Ultra have come out the gates screaming hot. Over to P1, Joe, dipper toe,
like a scab in
and
my hair.
map 1 is yours.
Yeah, and
I'm curious.
to get the green wall.
Okay, so Brandon, I think
cylinders. It is fantastic work.
this guy old, right?
Slow start is
3,
caught
last
back
guy
up.
new.
Optic, though, looking
Getting
for the
old.
hole. Beans is gonna fall down, and that is 4 in the feed. So Optic,
sees
a
nothing.
great setup around this new time. It's the dream setup. How much time can they get?
Well, they're out of the club for now.
I feel like once he
Down,
sees
and that is
nothing,
4 in the feed. So Optic, a great
he has
setup
2
around
plays
this
here.
new time. It's the
Actually, I think
dream
it's just
setup.
safer. Like
How
if he
much time can
once
they
he
get?
doesn't see anything,
Well,
he
they're
should
out
be
of
already
the
like
club for now. But here
booking
comes
it.
the 2-man hit over top.
He should already be here like 3
Shots
seconds
can't
earlier,
really
holding these
can't deal with
stairs.
it. Show deceives over
If
the
he's
top
holding these
line
stairs,
now.
sees
All
nothing,
over the
come back,
point.
shift,
Fred
hold
gets
across the
1.
time.
Can he get 2? No. Snaps are there. Kenny holds the back line.
But they won the fight, so
Over
it's like kind of
Beans,
like nitpick,
holding
you know
it
what I'm saying?
together. The last man up there for Ultra pushed out and dealt with. Optic Texas, you hold it. You lose a few seconds in the push, but otherwise very good.
Yeah, they lost about 10.
And also,
Still good. I mean, everybody.
even before that, too. How many times left on this hill? There's 15. Like right here, you gotta like accept that they have scrap here. Once Ant dies, and 2, I feel like you gotta like try salvaging it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh fuck, they're dying. I gotta like stall. Yeah, but I'm nitpicking. Yeah, maybe I'm nitpicking.
Minute 22 in the time as well. 21 non-traded for him and Beans. Sensational work. Shouts Optic though. A lot of trade, a lot of assists across the board there for nearly everyone. So very, very good.
Yo, they just got obliterated.
Yeah. Their flow looks off, I'm gonna be honest.
It just takes a lot to figure out the places to get the kills to actually benefit your team the most. So, painful scoreline, but Brent certainly, when he's on form, will absolutely be bringing the kills to the table. Just gotta figure out where to get them.
Well, once he finds out, we'll figure it out. It'll be good for a lot of teams. But until then, Ultra doing what many predicted. Surprisingly, most of the did not. I mean, good luck.
Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that first T3. I think they could have took space more off kills.
Don't risk and just hit it quick for wicked space.
Yeah, it's like a lot.
Yo, inside looks goofy right now.
Yeah, that's his BL4 haircut. He's probably trying to bring some throwback.
Takes you down.
Time for Ultra here.
Like right here.
Again,
You
given
get
the
3
size of
kills.
this map,
I think Brandon
it's
should
full
just
of
give this
Optic
shit
players
up.
right now. They've got the setup they want, but
Look, 3.
unfortunate lineup there, and good
This is all
news,
4.
you get a lot of
They know
kills.
this is the
Beans
last
the
guy.
man
He should
for
be
like
going gate
Ultra
steps,
here.
pressuring top mid.
Again, given the size of this map, you get right back into the fray very, very quickly. So here we go.
He pressures
Next
top
wave of
mid.
Ultra
He
players
kills
at the
people
ready,
flooding
missing
top
Beans
mid.
for a few seconds. Over to
This is where I think people
Kenny.
should be playing,
Ooh,
taking
still
space
rocking.
off kills.
Ultra now in.
I feel like this initially was good.
Still rocking. Ultra now in.
They held for a
time,
wave,
not
and
a lot of
after
it.
the wave, then you can
Rotations
take
towards the
space.
backside of bed is
A lot
full
of teams
Optic
just
players
like
right now. They've got the
do the
setup they
opposite
want, but
sometimes.
an unfortunate lineup there.
Like right here, we got
Good
you got
news,
kills.
you get
Last
a
guy
lot of
bed.
kills. Beans
Take
the
space.
last man
They're gonna
for
be
like
like top
Ultra
cat.
here.
Like
Again,
he
given
can
the
cut the
size of
flutters,
this map,
and then
you
Ken
get
can
right
jump up
back into
top
the fray
too
very,
and
very
help him.
quickly. So here we go. Next wave of Ultra players at the ready.
If they're not
Missing
top
Beans
mid,
for a few
you can
seconds.
just
Over
shift
to
and turn around
Kenny.
kitchen.
Get some good damage in and lovely positioning, and the trades are now going to be on point in time. Dashy on the back line, broken down, and
I think Kenny could have took it too.
good
Nah, he
news,
was
you
a
get a
spawn.
lot of
Yeah, I
kills.
mean, if you
Beans
know,
the last
if
man
Ken
for
also
like
know heads,
Ultra here.
oh, he was in a
Again,
gunfight, so
given
he
the
can't
size
really
of
do
this
it. Yeah,
map,
never mind, he doesn't
you
have
get
time.
right back into the
Hear
fray
that? If
very,
we fuck
very
up the
quickly. So here
timing,
we
I
go.
think
Next
somebody
wave
could
of
bump
Ultra
bed.
players at the ready. Missing
Like bump
Beans
bottom.
for a few
You know what I'm saying?
seconds. Over to Kenny.
Once you fuck up the timing to
Some
go
good
top.
damage in and lovely positioning, and the trades are now going to be on point in time. Dashy on the back line, broken down, and that's Optic out of the search and destroy on the way. That vault control, though, could be very interesting indeed. I mean, last time we saw them play that, it was against the Falcons, and the Falcons beat the brakes off them in a very, very decisive fashion. So a spicy choice regardless. We'll see if Ultra bring the same sort of noise. I'm getting ahead myself, so destroy first, Jones.
It has Hacienda is a very interesting map as well because Optic actually have the favored record on it comparatively, and obviously not with the full roster, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they might have the technical advantage. It is one of the very few and maybe the only map Ultra has struggled on for S&D. They have a 1-3 record on it. 2 of those losses to Minnesota Rocker, but it's a map where they've really fumbled. Their first bloods have been abysmal, sitting at like a 28% win rate in that opening duel category, but Toronto also haven't played it in 2 weeks. So it's certainly the map they're going to be looking at it throughout the stage, going into the minor to add to their arsenal.
We do week 0 what you said. I know.
Need to show the improvements here.
We do in practice though. It's just like the frustrating thing about whenever.
Be a very bad sign from Ultra. You gotta keep the map.
Like in matches, for some reason, we do something completely different. Like we never do.
Shotty though, a guy who we are expecting. I mean,
weird.
probably the most of anyone in any match. He's a superstar in his own right, but right now, not fantastic. This is S&D so far. Look at the difference between stage 1 and stage 2. That chance is quite dramatic.
It's never fun when there's, if you're lower than 48th in a league with only 48 players in it, that's tough. Like, that's just not a good stat to have in the background there, but very much struggling. I mean, we saw that on the map number 2 yesterday for Shotzi. He finished like 2-9 or 2-10, something along those lines. They still won the map, so you certainly want to see it bounce back and maybe him refine his form, but I think they also have to sort of find different systems, new ones to be playing with Pred and might be stepping
you're doing your
on
laundry right now?
toes just a little bit.
You want me to switch it out? Whenever it's done washing?
A little bit. Ultra for S&D.
I'm already down here.
Incredibly clean in the game.
I wouldn't mind.
Just not on this map, so that's why we're looking for improvements today.
Just looking back at those Shotzi stats from 7th to 50th overall, that's like my school grades when Xbox Live came out and I could play Halo 2 online whenever I wanted until my parents found out about it, and then they just took the power cable away at certain times of the day. But look at me now, guys! Going into Hacienda S&D. Let's get it.
That's like level 3 parenting, taking away the power cable. Like they know they have to mastermind this just a little bit.
Yeah,
Maybe the mastermind strat for Optic will be going through mid, taking all that space. Look at him go.
Yeah, they hit the stun there onto Insight, and he's backed right up. Oh, Dashy starts things off nicely. Jodeci's trying to get involved. Kleenex there. Oh, he gets in and out. Doesn't manage to get the kill, so a worthy attempt. Pred gets picked off elsewhere.
Man,
so
I would know what I mean.
A bit of a shuffle was the A-bomb.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's like problems that we've like already addressed. You know what I'm
I think just ends up making that read.
Like, I don't know.
The retake setup, they know Kleenex is behind you, and Dashy catches him instantly. So yeah, timing absolutely perfect for Dashy. Now it should be all guns forward. Optic, it is their round to lose.
Tags Benjamin Bees fighting forward, and a perfect breakdown. Shotzi can save the day though. 25 seconds, checks the bomb. Is anyone looking for this? He's playing it very slowly and sensibly, but it's going to be a breakdown. Beans gets all 3. Well, actually, Insight gets all 3 in the end. Beans looking for bomb, but no. Give the points to Insight. That's going to be an RC car as well.
Oh my god, yeah, their round to lose and lose it. They did. That gunfight against Dashy is nutty. So maybe Beans, the real Batman. Don't know how he pulled it off, but maybe the movement, the slide was going to be there. Thought Dashy had him dead to rights, but either way, solid round, and Insight, known for his clutches in S&D. He's a contributing factor there. Not just the read he had on Pred to make up for them not getting the first blood, but a victory is huge. But I know the focal point in my mind, the first blood opening duel engagements for Ultra. They do lose it in round number 1. And I think that's really where they're going to need success on Hacienda.
A heavy stack on the closed side of top. Joe has eaten a huge amount of ordnance, but he stayed alive. Now the guessing game is on. Are they going to check this corner? Optic not giving up the position just yet, but you managed to send in Beans to get a kill, and now you've got a man advantage now for the Ultra boys, and you're going to go for the bomb as well.
And they got the first blood, so Insight gonna contribute in that capacity. Bomb down, man advantage, and Optic couldn't hold in a 3v2. We're gonna see if Ultra can hold in a 4 versus 3.
Against damage was great there. Buys him a little bit of space. Joe just flies out and melts him. Chelsea finds an equalizer. Pressure now through, the wall bangs are there. Kleenex knows he's got the hit point advantage, and another decisive counter attack from Ultra.
Done to perfection. Insight waiting in the wings in the top halls after he finds the first blood against Dashy.
Well, I haven't even watched
and good coordination as well. Nade lands on Kenny's head. Jodeci is instantly chows. You know the comms are perfect because he was pre-aimed and centered right on Kenny's head.
Sure, I count. Oh my god, I'm blacking. I need to watch.
Duo.
Ultra?
Ultra, yeah.
Wait, they choked the first round?
Love listening during S&D.
Optic, yeah.
Wow.
It'd be a little different. I think Beans.
I saw, but like I didn't think they'd lose it.
Round, you know, he's got quite good etiquette there when it comes to communication. Inside, yeah, to drop.
3v2, they had the bomb down, and then Ultra just.
RC car still in play. He's going to be
What's
going
up,
through the
baby?
middle of the map with the rest of the lads as the Optic boys make their way out
Huh?
to A, enjoying the fresh outdoors until
Doing what?
trouble comes knocking.
Hold on.
We're just playing for a full retake. Beans is being a little bit cheeky inside of 10, maybe trying to catch some aggression if it comes his way. And the rest of the Ultra guys, maybe just going to try to swarm around, but they're really taking their time for it. And you don't have a ton of time to work with. Got to get active soon. And Dashy, in the meantime, finds the first blood. So that section of the map is opened up.
Yeah, playing real patient there, Bruce. Managing to find that one. 25 seconds left. Ultra have given themselves very little time to fix this problem. Joe Deceives can fix nearly everything with his PDW, baby. In the corner. 3. Can he get the 4th? Gross! Out of Joe Deceives. And he's bouncing off to
Oh
that
my,
one.
did he get an ace?
Oh my God, yo. Do we have to break it down? Do I
What
need
just
to
happened?
talk about what
Replay,
Optic
just
did?
just replay. Show it. We got it. You know we got it. Give us some of that slow-mo. Wow, Joe. Liberty sped his step. They didn't have the time, but they absolutely had the gunny.
Oh my God, he just destroyed him.
He's slamming from the young Joe Deceives.
And I would want to hear the comms from Optic because they had like the perfect setup in a sense. And I don't know if that is Kenny's mess up letting the guy get out of the window or if it's Pred. Like Pred, I think Dare had the angle, was looking at it, and then just jumped into you and opened everything up. That is.
Yeah, they're getting pissed on.
I mean, that's worst case.
I watched a 3-piece. I was helping my girl with the dryer, and then like.
In the minor.
Oh no, Joe just killed all 4 of them in like 10 seconds.
Optic there.
Wow.
Shotzzy's trying to get back
just got an
into
ace.
this one. 3 straight rounds. Optic have got to get a big retake here. Joe feeling himself after that one. Dashy wide peeks it, gets him. Over to Beans. Keeping the site as safe as possible, but it's all over now. Insight at great range now in the 1v3. He doesn't have eyes on the bomb. He cannot get there. A ballsy attempt by B. It does not pay off for Ultra, and Optic get on the board.
Beautiful. I mean, the way we're looking at the map as well, if I'm staying on the theme for Ultra just struggling in the first bloods, they've struggled in this game as well. They've gotten a single first blood, I believe.
Joe Deceives just got an ace in like the span of 10 seconds.
2 clutches with the man disadvantage, and Joe Deceives getting a top 5 play. So all things considered for Optic,
Bro, I played against him in ranked. He fucking destroyed me. I don't think I killed him one
They're
time.
getting the setups as well. Yeah, they just don't have the team chemistry yet. But we'll see. I mean, if they're getting the bloods, they figured out round by round. They saw the ball go through the net of the S&D rounds.
Yeah, but that was yesterday, wasn't it? It was a very
Well, they
different
got
time.
the 1 round just now is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've been stunned. Chelsea trying to get involved, but he has been dealt with. Kleenex and Joe Deceives at the top of the rock, and they have just walked through the Optic boys. Dashy now on the other side of the planet, left alone.
Yeah, it's just a 3-0, dude.
He's going to come across Beans in a corner. Guns him or not. Oh my God, no.
He's about to assassinate him.
Beans, he thought about it. Oh my God, he thought about it.
He should have assassinated him.
Look at him shake his head,
Just gets
dude.
through
He's
these
just like,
rounds,
what the
but again, full spread, no coverage. Confidence is starting to get stung here. Again, rounds like that, and seeing a kill cam like this as well. This is hurting Optic.
And no fun there from Beans, but all in all, just a great blind counter. I mean, Ultra having 3 players in the mix over by Rock, ready for that pressure. So ultimately, just a fantastic call. So the strat call is on point. Good first blood from Ultra. And when they get the first blood, the rounds are incredibly efficient after the fact. And a 4-1 lead is certainly looking painful.
Yeah, it's a strong 4-1 as well. Heavy presence now over towards B for the Optic boys. You've had success there on the defense in the previous time, but oh no, they've waited out. Chance, you're right. They've gone.
They're setting a trap. They're waiting for one of the SMGs to fly through.
It's vintage Ultra. We're on Moscow right now. We're not on Hacienda, and we're playing it very, very cerebrally. Joe's got a pitch as well.
It's only frustrating because like these guys should never be this bad.
Pick up that place immediately. Can't get the player off the bomb.
It doesn't make sense, honestly.
Bombers get planted.
Yeah, but like when you look at their flow, it just looks so uncomfortable.
Forward at the right time. They line up for Dashy.
Oh.
He finds 3.
Out of nowhere. How about that? Now we got
Yo,
Joe
they're
Deceives
back.
on 1 versus 2, and they got
Nah, I feel like they're
bombed
gonna
down.
clutch. I
Someone
think he's gonna clutch on them.
needs to step up from Optic. Dashy might just be that guy.
I actually think Joe's gonna
Save
clutch
the
this for
boys
some
here.
reason.
What a round. Big Bruce. And now Joe dancing with the time here. 30 seconds. He's got to take Pred as well. Either side of the rock. He doesn't have a lot to work with. Joe is not holding this back. He's going for it. He's in. But they hold him down. Woohoo! Optic. They save it. I didn't see who got the last kill, but Dashy, what an ace that was.
Ew, he got the boogie.
I'm talking about the mind
Oh,
games.
boogie
around the
woogie.
mental.
AG.
He and Brett playing that very, very well, especially towards the end. They're saving grace when they needed it the most.
Well, they gotta lock in, bro, because they're 0-3. If they lose, it technically doesn't matter. It's not like for standings for the major. So if they want to make winners bracket, they gotta lock the fuck in, bro, because otherwise they're probably gonna win like 1 or 2 matches. The way that they're playing right now.
Obviously, they needed down 4-1, had a few clutches slip. Big Bruce stepping up, and again, Bruce this year has been the most clutch player in the league. He's got a little bit of a contention with guys like Celium. But he's been topping the charts again.
That's a big morale victory as well, man. You don't want to be going down horribly. 5-1 in this situation, not ideal. 4-2. We're in much happier territory right now. Bomb planted over by A. Joe Deceives upstairs, still keeping a watchful eye over anyone trying to get involved here. And
Oh, I got a shit. Oh my god, the caffeine's hitting me again, bro. Oh my god, chat. Oh, I'll hold it just for you guys so I can watch that. Toronto's gonna win this round, by the way.
Here comes Joe once again, though.
Just the way it is.
With a good coverage
I can just tell.
We're gonna be getting close enough to this bomb site 2v2. Pushes
Who's
it
alive?
out.
Ant?
Last
Nah,
man,
Ant
Shotzi.
wins it. He's gonna
He's been
wallbang
here
check it.
before.
He's gonna wallbang check. I already know this fucker.
He's got positioning, insight on the coverage upstairs. Oh, 10 seconds to go. Are we going to jump on this bomb? We have to, Insight. We absolutely have to. Can Joe cover him in time? Can Joe watch low? He does not. And that is another fantastic effort from the Optic boys. 4-3.
Joe should have played that more wide.
And
I got a shit. I can't hold it. Fuck.
Credit is due. You show yourself in top dark, just go for the reposition. They're forced to pre-aim up top more or less, and he just comes around that corner pre-firing the guy on bomb. So might be 3 and 7. That is exactly how you want to play the 1 versus 2. And another round that Optic desperately need, but they earned it. See if they can keep that momentum going.
I've never loved that, you know, dark corridor being open at stairs. It just it really messes with this game, man. But it definitely helped out there. 4-3. Tassien has been a treat so far. 2 down low here for the Ultra Boys. Over the dreaded corridor. 2-2 split for Optic.
Yeah, they're trusting the flankers, Shotzi and Pred, to work together and make the impact. And number 3 and number 4, I mean, they have it. They're turning to check occasionally. How's the timing and trades work out? Shotzi's here. Battle against Insight has the freebie. Man advantage for Optic.
Yeah, they don't read 2 players on the flank. That's nice. Got an advantage for now. Dashy's RC. Evaporates. Oh no, he probably dropped out of it to make sure he can pick up that flank there. So nice job again. What a heads-up play out of Big Bruce. And he finds another on the round. His 11th kill of the map and the equalizer for Optic. He might be able to get another RC car off of the defuse as well.
See how close he gets. Yeah, about 3/4 of the way there. But yeah, this is worth clapping for Dashy. This is some outstanding S&D gameplay being displayed right now. Felt the pressure of the RC car, clearing all the space, gets out of it at the perfect time. I mean, he is dialed in right now, and this is a nice comeback Optic have orchestrated. And the Hacienda Woes continuing potentially for Toronto, if not literally for just 2 more or less absurd clutches that they were able to string together. Game would have already been over.
Brucey Joe and Insight. And that's definitely the man you want on your team lined up here. Big exchanges. Shotzi's hurting, but he's going to get away with his life. Kenny could go huge. No, that's the bomb dropped as well. Dashy trying to make his way forward, but he can't get involved. Kleenex somehow walks away with a pair, and now the remaining members of Optic split. They've got to do something special here. The numbers are not stacked in their favor.
Oh, they got Fred trying to flank. And shut down instantly. Joe Deceives, 10 kills right now. Doing his best to match Dashy and Shotzi in a 1v4. Great shots, but traded out. And Kleenex, the dagger in the round. He's the man playing outside fences. He had Beans over towards back plat as the overseer helping him out. And as soon as that first blood rolls through, the round easy after the fact. Win Ultra get these first bloods. Very efficient. Still got to be on the lookout for Dashy making some sort of clutch. But yeah, just a breakdown of a play. An unfortunate Dashy maybe throwing a trophy. Not quick enough for the trades, and the bullets coming through from Beans just backing him down. Toronto's teamwork, never a question.
Yeah, man, Kleenex on that sort of bungee cord. He goes in, he goes out, he goes in, he goes out. It's a yo-yo, man. I mean, that is the way he fights you. As soon as he gets that kill, he escapes. Omni movement paying off there, and again, Insight with that perfect coverage over the top. It is exactly what you want from Ultra. Chemistry's there. Nades are here as well. Joe's going to get some damage in also. This nade could be fantastic if anyone gets in that dark corridor, and they do not. So there we go. Empty pockets for many players in this game. Not a huge amount of positioning right now for the Ultra boys.
No, and a big first blood from Shotzi, who is just taking so much space. Yeah, he got the first kill basically over towards Well on the outskirts of the map. Next time he shows up in the feed, he's over in Rock Hall breaking you down, and Optic are swarming all over this push.
Oh my.
Dialed in, easy reads. Joe deceives to be the last man to die.
Last man to die, and he's going out with a fight, and he's trying to play this as sensibly as possible. This is a 1v4. He's one ace already in the match, and this one will be far more difficult to achieve. However, Optic are quite split. Big Bruce puts him on his back. Here we go, round 11. The man of the moment right now for Optic, Dashi, has been sensational.
And make no mistake, I know it was against the Falcons, but had Optic not won that round 11 yesterday, who knows how that series could have gone with a game 5. So S&D has been a necessity for Optic Texas. And I imagine they're going to need this round right here. They were down 4-1, but down, not out could be the narrative. And Ultra for Hacienda, they need this to be in their map pool if they want to continue to have success. A tough record on it so far. And Ultra on defense for the final round. Optic on the attack. Kenny taking the bomb towards A.
And it's a very aggressive one here from the Optic lads. Let's see if they can't get a little bit more out of it. Dashi, that's a sensational start, an unbelievable turn. And now Shotzi trying to get involved over by the bomb site. He slipped in between one player. Shows face. A cut down though. Pred now in a world of hurt. Finds himself at second. Can Joe Deceives get involved now? 2v2.
There's the RC car. Yeah, I was going to say, Insight's arrow not moving. The driving abilities to leave Kenny. Hopes on the line.
Here we go. Ken knows exactly where they are. They crack the door, and they've done it. Ultra, they take the lead.
Damn.
2-0 here in Minor 2. An RC car coming into play when you needed it the most. Just an unbelievable ace from Joe Deceives has sucked the wind right out of
Optic almost
Texas.
came back.
Now we go to
They were down like 3-0 or
is on the wall
4-1,
right
something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but and then they brought it to around 11, and then
that was
Ultra
a
won.
nice first blood too. Inside in the windows, the square up battle he was having against Dashi. Those were his 2 first bloods, and those were Dashi's only 2 first deaths. So Dashi ultimately had an incredible game, but the best of them there in the final round. And I don't know if that's the one that handed the RC car to Insight or if he had it previously, but either way, the driving skills, a rare difference maker in a round of S&D. See Insight's tucked away in the corner.
Oh my goodness.
What a surprise.
Oh my goodness. That, unbelievable. Pred could not believe that. I mean, none of us do. Let's face it. Another round 11 and another game 2 for Optic. This one does not go their way. Wild ball control, folks. That is our next stop on this wild and wacky road trip, and it might be the final destination for the Optic team unless they can pull out a massive turnaround. A lot of people saw this coming. No, 2 people on the desk did not.
Back at it. She never did.
How we feeling, boys?
They're just actually this bad.
RC cars are cool. Jumping out windows and shit. Toronto Ultra, well done in a round 11. Insight clutching up there. But man, now going down to 0-2, you have to think as an Optic fan, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I do have to say though, at least from the side of Search and Destroy, like, some life breathed into Optic Texas, I guess. Dashy. With the whole team on his back. But going back to the skyline, this was a heartbreaking Hardpoint to watch, mainly from the side of the green wall, just because this was your bread and butter at the beginning of the season. You are forcing it in these series still, and it just keeps, the deficits just keep getting worse. The last skyline they played, that was going to be against Minnesota Rocker, omitting the one versus the Falcons, 250 to 226. You load in this one versus Toronto Ultra, you do not break past 125 points. Toronto Ultra side of things, incredible rotations, incredible fundamentals. I mean, it was just a solid hard point from the side of the purple boys.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, played it flawlessly. I mean, I feel like Optic didn't win a single rotation on this map. And then also, like, going into it in the pick bans, I was wondering why Optic played Toronto on this map. This is Toronto's best hardpoint map, right? And for Optic, both of them have been solid at Protocol HP. Toronto 4-3 on it. Definitely not dominant by any stretch of the word. Could have took them to that map, but Optic decided to ban it, so I think they lost there. And we get to the search and destroy, and really, if it weren't for Dashy, this game would have not even been close. Right. I mean, off the rip, we saw, this is the Joe Deceives round. He just jumps out for free, finds 2 in secret, and then guns the last 2, right? Like, this is unbelievable.
Put a me, I dare you.
Optic is the only team where you see, like, these things happen. Where somebody hits a gap, think back to the Minnesota series, just gets through and gets away with something they should not get away with on the pro level. It's honestly appalling to watch.
Even in the round where Kleenex was playing fences, and I believe it was Kenny that has the bomb, there was like a 2-2 split between Optic and Texas. They tried to take hallway control, they got back down, and it almost looked like the 2 SMGs were going to go on a rotation over towards the B side of the map, and your bombs pushed up fences, and Kleenex just gets both for basically free. Bomb goes down. Yeah, it's literally happening on a screen.
You have 2 ARs there, and there's no SMG coming in for the trade. And honestly, it is a heads-up play by Toronto to, like, acknowledge that, because we've seen them take advantage of that multiple times. Like, either Kleenex or Joe Deceives flying down and trying to chow the stagnant AR that's going to be sitting at the fence. They exploited that part of Optic's offensive rounds and ended up getting a huge W.
Joe Deceives with another double-digit search and destroy game, not to mention his plants. Definitely a shocker for me. In his 3rd season now for Joe?
Yeah. Joe's looking great, man.
Veteran.
Like I said, got to see it on a consistent basis. He's doing it up against one of the worst teams we have in the league as it stands right now, but excited for his future for sure.
We have our scuff play of the game. Would you guys like to see
Yo,
it right
he's
now?
alright. He's been in the bathroom for like 15 years.
I feel like we just saw it.
Do you want to see it again?
Yeah, I want to see it again.
Let's put a graphic in front this time. It's your scuff play of the game featuring Joe Deceives from Toronto Ultra, taking round 3 into his own hands.
I mean, just unreal. I mean,
just
unreal.
catches
Yo, can Tuesday get here faster?
The top there. It's very unfortunate. Like, he just catches a really good timing, jumps out, finds 2, and then Kenny's just trying to stay alive. Obviously, they have bomb down, right? So, really, really tough there for Optic, man. This is a really tough round.
Optic couldn't get half the points in the first hard point. Do they get half the rounds in the control game 3?
You gotta hope so. I don't know though. After that one, Dashy might be able to do it on his own.
Nameless. Let's
I still believe, bro.
Forward.
No, you don't.
Optic's not out yet because look how bad Toronto is here in stage 2. A 1-8 record. Brutal when it comes to control attacks.
1-8?
Listen, it has not been ideal, but we are going to Vault. And we know anything can happen on Vault.
1-8?
Down low bottom Vault, bringing them back into this series because we have to get this prediction right, Chris.
Dashy just dropped 1,600 damage.
Correct.
Does he drop more this game?
I sure hope so. I sure hope so.
If he doesn't, I'm not picking Optic until Major 3. Let's go into the cast, though. The game is ready. Casters, take it away.
Just imagine, though, 1,600 in 3 rounds of control. Hey, man, crazier things happen. Chance, what did you say, though? Just before we got back into this, said, yeah, it's possible, but something that Toronto have that not a lot of other teams do, and that is...
the best ability to spawn trap on Volt. I think them and FaZe have been the 2 best teams at actually like setting it up and executing. I think Optic have been decent at it as well, but when Toronto do it, it happens so fast.
OMG,
and like they call
I'm
inside a slow player, he's the guy that if he makes it like past ammo around that van, they'll blunder you, and they've done it a few times. So a dangerous team, but if both of these squads have struggled on the offensive side of things,
freaking taxes, dude.
Well, maybe it'll just be a defensive shootout, and we gotta.
I gotta see the guy on Monday, and I have to do all of this fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah, not great. Round 5.
Also,
sorry.
Can I just throw this out there, Miles? Yeah, we watched him get beat.
You goofy as hell.
You're goofy as hell.
That's what I'm saying. At the start of the season, at the start of the series, I was like, the last time we saw Optic play this map was not good. So, I mean, also, Falcons legitimately might just be amazing at Vault control. Like, they're the one team who have truly cracked the code this, this stage.
They're 3 and 6 on the map, but they played it well. They did play it super well.
You're right. They did. They did. We're all right. Let's see if Shotzzy. Yeah, he's all right too. His shots are good there, keeping Beans at bay.
Look back at
Tons of intel grab there on the little hot bite. Keeping Pred fed over by the A side of this attack. I will say though, Ultra on defense here, you got a lot of kills here from the Ultra boys.
Goosebumps when I look at it.
No, you got a ball, dude. Shotzzy just dragged so much attention.
Fuck
I think
you.
Beans and
I was taking a dookie, but I'm back.
Fuck you.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you, man.
You should have seen it, Caesar.
What I missed?
Bro, you know, Ultra was up
Oh, I
like
saw a
3-0,
search. I
you're
saw a
like,
search.
this
I
is
saw a
over.
search from the shitter. Yeah, it's round 11.
Yeah, I went round 11.
Yeah.
Oh, you're watching?
Yeah, I was watching on the shitter.
Over towards bottom art. Nah, they're gonna find any more.
Playing this map good. Hold on.
Good timing. Oh,
Never mind.
but coverage upstairs and Kleenex makes it all down the dash. That's fine though. You can buy this space as long as you can. Get a couple of kills out there.
Should be going deep left, not shortcutting.
Toronto Ultra counter-offensive is on.
Somebody should be going deep left. AG, go vault to left.
Hyperactive round of control and Pred.
Oh, this works.
Go button, he's hit forward, and this should be his wheelhouse. When this dude got behind enemy lines on an Outback or Fortress, it was your nightmare. Similar sequence, you get into art. Pred right now should just call the round.
Yeah, what was it with Pred on these Middle Eastern maps, man? He's doing it right now. He's buying that space. He's got his boys.
Yo, Optic need this
There we
one,
go.
man.
Perfect timing on the hit, in and out. Now the decision, do we dive out? Do we help our guys get the second segment? Good coverage again. Not enough to save it, though. So the second segment of B is still going. And Pred is still here. Here comes the next fight. Good timing. Can two members of Ultra bring him down? Yes, they can. Now looking towards New. And Dashy's in position for a couple of beamers. No, 3 dead again.
Should be taking deep left routes here, boys.
That's interesting. They never actually got the second tick. They got very close to it.
Wow, you got good timing. Bro, they keep getting good timing. This is sketch. Number 7 should go left.
And they've kept all the pressure up, but
Don't fight now. You're last. You're last.
So I think Pred did his job incredibly
You're gonna run into 2 people, though.
but Ultra
Yeah, I know, but like the timing's fucked. That's why.
too much to work with, and now you're losing.
If the first guy did it,
every
he would have had the
single
timing, because they spawned to the right.
And Kenny gets called out as well. Ultra,
Like once they die, that guy should just slow down. Just wait.
their defensive setup.
Oh man, and now look at this insight. He's in the jacuzzi. He's got himself in position over here. That's a lot of damage now. Perfect awareness off a spawn. Kenny's down now as well. Damage in a Pred also.
Oh, he's just frying him. That's actually a really good spot. The heady. Oh, he got off of it.
About you being fed to beans. Now Joe steps in. The trades are done.
They have to get 2 kills first try. Nice shot. Yeah, sure. There was like lazy routes at the beginning.
To get things done.
I feel like people, they should have had like first guy trying to go deep left, always trying to pinch.
Shotzi's got to get 1 here at least.
Nice fuck. He has to go God mode on a cross.
He's in a horrible spot. Oh my god.
Seeing Hacksaw Ridge, bro, it's like that shit, bro.
8 and 5, better do something here.
It's a good start. Pred finding 1. Can he get a second? Dashy here to support.
3 seconds.
Nice, 3-second segment.
They didn't get it either.
Oh, and they get the kill as well, so they don't get the
They
second.
don't get the second tick. That second tick was like everything.
Insane round as well. I mean, all things considered, like if this game does in fact turn out to be a defensive shootout, that's a decent round from Optic, but I think also one where certainly could have had a lot more, but ultimately Toronto just super icy. I mean, they dealt with Pred in top art, doing a good job of like dealing with him at the right times. Like we saw from Pred's perspective, the Ultra Boys consistently flooding towards the time and just trying to find the timings to like get the guys out of the hill and then dip into secret and make sure you don't get shot in the back. And then eventually when they stabilized, double chow up top, make sure you work it together. So Ultra handled it perfectly, but that is not easy to do. Oh, and Kenny's 2 and 10. Yo, my bad, bro.
6 free for insight. Shotzi finds his way forward. Nice
2
work,
and
Joe.
10?
Kenny gets himself involved there. Nice work again. It's all down to Kleenex now. Alongside Beans, we're going to find that time over by A. And it's not quite
5. This is actually a really good pinch since you're the only guy out. This is very good pinch, Ken. Very good pinch, Ken. Oh, I just got dope.
That's a swarm though. Kenny on the
You didn't even get 1?
Feed.
Wait, how?
They're scattered and they're just winning every single gunfight. That
Wait, how did he kill 1?
Again, Ultra handled pressure and just a tough sequence to deal with. They make it happen.
I'm so confused.
And Beans somehow
Just like this, they already have a 4 life advantage and they're already on B.
The cars are gone and Beans is still here. Oh, but Shotzi, oh, Kenny in the back there getting 2 out of his stuff. Pulls out a sub and causes a huge amount of damage immediately.
Hey, Kenny pulling out a jackal to hit the outer route is nuts, but hey, the 2-piece works. Either way though, for Ultra, small life advantage for the moment and a ton of Call of Duty left to be played. Nice trade there from Joe Kashati.
Alright, somebody needs to go left, bro. Stop trying to fight the goddamn street.
Joe gets away with his life. That is
Please, somebody go left, bro.
Kleenex is there for the cover. Dashy's winning fights on the outside, so now Ultra have been forced the inside of the vault map. Oh dear, 2 dead.
Oh, but they're
Opportunity now
scamming.
to
Like
fight
this should
forward.
never be a thing, but they're scamming. Now the ticks are chalked. If they count names, they know. Yep, they already picked up Ken on the pinch.
Towards the bottom side of the map.
Can't lose the pinch gunfight. It's chalked.
The timing in which his teammates.
This is the round. Yeah, this is the round. Wait, number one gave with the pinch though.
Towards B, 2 players on it. The third man might be looking forward this soon. Optic have got to get a move on. The B zone is halfway.
Wait, number one just scammed.
Wait, they're in good spots now.
Beans just scammed. He should just held the pinch.
Yeah, a 4-man wipe. How about a moment like that? I was gonna set up and talk about like Optic was like solo challenge Kleenex up top, doing things very different than Ultra, not going for the teamwork approach, just trusting yourself in the ones, and then yeah, every single player won their one, so it works.
Yeah, absolutely. Operation don't miss, don't lose. Exactly what happens there. You also drain the segments, so good work there. Dashi, the man getting that job done. Honest work, but someone's got to do it. Wow, Shotty on the slides, catching him. And again, Operation do not lose your ones, going very well for Optic Texas.
And they're keeping the pressure up too. Shotzi the right gun in the right moment.
Thank you, Kleenex. You're going
needs,
left.
He's got it. And Ultra
Holy
now
fuck.
officially pumping the brakes because the lives just got drained so quickly.
The
they slowed
fucking
things down, and they met their demise once again. Another clean 4 in the feed, and Shotzi is in your spawn.
He's so happy right now. I've not seen him look this good in a minute, friends. He's pulled Joe out of position. Now Joe's got to deal with it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what the
fuck?
fuck?
Okay, well, that's
my
an opportunity
God.
to fight your way forward. 4 lives left, though, for Ultra.
Double vault. Nice. This is actually huge for Toronto.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Optic only got a single tick in round 1.
Oh, no, they captured A. They got captured A, and they got a single on B.
Yeah, so 4 ticks. We are all tied up. And maybe just the
Oh,
last
no.
They're trying to get the zone, and you're just looking for
Oh,
an extra tick.
no.
You're not going to win the round in a 3v6.
Oh, no.
Unless you get every single kill.
They're going to go for it. Line up, get the guarantees. Good work out.
They got the second tick. Is this just chalk, my buddy? This is chalk. They got the second tick.
Oh, damn.
Well, Miles, this
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure
painful
Color's
moment. They
not
just gave
on
away
their
the extra
bench.
tick. That's why I was
Devo.
trying to set up and like do the math very quickly.
There's no way they're holding him because they did a tweet like goodbye like tweet. That's only if like you're off the work.
From Toronto's perspective, because they got the initial tick on B, all things considered, not bad in them moments.
Wow, that extra tick, like probably I'm not even trolling. That might be the map right there.
That second tick of progress. So if we end
Because
up
that good round that Optic had, they're gonna have to do that again.
Ultra do in fact now have the edge.
They have to world store again to get like another B tick.
It's time to turn tables, though. Swap sides once again. Optic on the attack. How many can they grab this time round? Because again, the first one very, very productive. 4 segments.
Ken's having a rough map.
I'm with you on the check though towards the defense round 5, but here we go. Once again, a 4-man hit through the middle of the map. This time, unfortunately, Pred just walks right into trouble. 3 dead.
This is chalk.
All down.
Toronto's really good at trapping you off a wave. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. This round's chalk.
2 swings out wide. Number 3 handles mid. Ultra
Trust, I know ball. Trust, I know ball.
Kenny wins a gunfight as well. So the left side of the minimap has been open from Optic.
I know ball. Trust me.
Trying to work through it now. But that doesn't mean Ultra doesn't have everything covered after the fact. The trades rolling through are nice. Pred, the last man really that they need to find down low. You see Beans is worried about the pinch, and instead Pred.
Wait, who's fighting tonight, Dila?
This is the ultra defense dominance that we are accustomed to seeing.
But yeah, that was a nice sort of 2 nade situation there for Beans and Insight. 2 totally separate places of the map. Like, yeah, nade their spawn straight away. And here we go. The dance is on. Joe on a 3 spree. 21 kills to his name. The 22nd is just around him. Little does he know, it's Kenny right behind him. Again with a Jackal fighting forward now. Remaining 30 seconds in the round. You get on towards A, and Beans on a rap hit could cause problems.
Oh, and we got an interesting minimap as well. So bugged out, Chauncey and Pred showing us number 5. This is Pred going to P4 and trying to play for the spawn kills. He gets 1 and dies, so you did not have a stack on the zone. And Ultra are here to swarm. Optic stuck.
Yeah, they have to start headbashing. This shit might be chalk.
But it is a chaos moment.
Oh yeah, indeed. Shotzi with a big kills though. He finds his 4th. And Ken's able to get a little bit of shoulder damage in there. Now that just buys time for the boys to get in. Second segment of A gone. 20 seconds to go here in the round. Insight. He's going to get involved here. Can he find a couple? No, he cannot. So the A zone should go.
Yeah, Dashy maybe getting the stamp
Tick
on
count,
the ground, making sure there's no entry man
Optic
there.
has 7.
And we're tied up on lives. Unfortunately from Optic, just not a ton of time. Any extra tick progress you get over on the B zone is going to be welcome.
Nice.
Certainly almost feel like you need at least an extra 1.
Well, Optic, I feel like they have to get. They have to get a B tick.
Make your way in on towards B now.
They have to get 1.
He takes it. Dives right on in.
Just so if they hard play their D and defend well and they get an A, they can have a chance at getting defense with kills, but at the same time, Ken's getting slammed because they're getting outplayed.
Kenny now on the flank finds 1.
So it might be ultra defense regardless. Whoa. Oh, they didn't get the tick. They didn't get the tick.
Dashi's in. There's the contest. Are we able to get the kill, or is he able to?
Oh wait, hold on, Optics. Wait.
Now we can win the round. You got a life
Hey, good
advantage
shit.
as well.
They got it.
You got
Nice.
3 dead in the feed. Who cares about a defensive
Damn.
shootout when you can just win the round? And Shotzi can kill everybody on the cross. Keep an iron on it.
Here we go. Irons are up at the ready. Red dots. They're flying forward.
Look around.
Joe walks out
Nice.
in trouble, and Optic on offense. Get it going.
How fast was that? And
Oh,
Optic
Tank
are,
is
like,
fighting
stringing
tonight? Oh,
together
Tank's
some
just gonna
impressive
rock
moments,
it,
too.
guys,
Like
bro.
when Pred dies on the B zone, I'm thinking
You saw the post, like he's so confident, bro. That guy looked like he was nervous. Like he was actually, he dead. I thought Tank was gonna swing on him on the
go button gets hit.
the.
And the desk was correct in saying
the way in,
Dashi
or not the
could just
walkout.
do it by himself.
Fuck, I forgot what they're
29
called,
and
bro.
19. I mean, we're only 3 rounds in. He's getting nearly 10 kills per round. He is setting serious pace.
Yeah, we were not too worried about the damage stat there. What, 3,400 already? He's doing fine, Puckett. Don't worry, man. Relax. You
Just
got
no
this.
scams.
Still
No
though,
scams.
Map point, Optic Texas. Just goes to show the Falcons really are very good at this map and mode. Catwalk hit from Optic. Surely you read this. Yeah, you sure do.
This is a B hit, by the way. Joe loses the most important gunfight, though, and Dashi wins the most important gunfight to really stop this push in its tracks, because CleanX does actually have support. Here's the longtime duo in Insight. Trade out this final guy, and you could have kept the pressure up, but Pred gives you a big 2, and Ultra playing with the idea of a cheeky B zone hit, but Dashi initially sets the tone, and Pred there from the follow-up. Great work on the defensive end.
Joe is such a force, man. He is disgusting. Pred's now making moves through pool, trying to get in behind the Ultra lines. Catwalk plays once again. Joe deceives the Guardian of the front.
Wow.
Another kill, 3 to his name. Now on the zone capture. Heavy stack here from Ultra. This should be the zone.
Shotzi opens up Catwalk, though, so now you're going to have to look a couple different directions. The hits coming through the front, all the trades rolling through. Optic have the advantage, and Shotzi, because he wins the first one, is enough to get Ultra off the A zone. Shotzi's making plays. Dashi still cannot be stopped, and now it might be Optic's turn to put the stamp on the map, get them back in their spawn.
Oh, they're trying. Pred's held this for so long now. Beans pushing forward, getting kills at least, and that is the end of the fight. But 16 lives either side, less than 30 seconds, or just over 30 seconds to go, and you got to make something big happen. Kenny dances through one player, the other one straight into Shotzi. Nays are there. A 1v1 on the zone.
Yeah, why didn't Beans just flood?
Keeps the clock flowing.
Yeah, and still a painful moment from Ultra. You get a little bit of pressure. You just need A to fall, and there you go. Beans for the 2. You feel like that sets up the sequence, and Kenny just gets caught, traded out. Shotzi wants to make the high impact play, but no, gets off of it. He knew the value of his life, but ends up falling anyway. Ultra, life, they still have it.
Oh man, they do. And again, they're so tight in the teamwork as well. They're able to
Sketchy too, because Ultra's outplaying. They just gotta keep getting kills here.
And he's being suppressed.
I like this
so
reroute of
as
Brandon.
effective as he has been while the first segment vanishes. Trophies are in play as well. Insight perfect timing to move away from the fight. It's a good test. Pred gets in close. Lovely damage dealt. Able to get at least 1 kill. And that's a saving grace right now for Optic.
And you're clearing the tick as well, making Ultra's life a little bit more difficult. But right now, Optic, they are super turtle around this zone.
And they got to try to fight and get some space in there. Now sending the killers. Insight on the flank. Deals.
Wow, here it is.
Kill this guy, stack the point. Now you got defense last round. They got defense last round. That should not happen, bro. Now Toronto has defense, bro. What the fuck?
These players are turned as well. This has been a vault control played at what feels like light speed. The trades on both ends have been incredibly efficient. Optic ultimately, though, just get bagged down and broken down. When we see that turtled setup, Insight, he just sniffs out the flank, goes through line, and gets those kills on the front line. And it isn't hard to keep those AR players tucked in the art. Big moments and a nice sequence there from Ultra. And because of the earlier rounds, they get defense for the round 5.
They don't pinch that much. Optic on their Ds.
Both teams.
They should be pinching right more, trying to pinch gun.
This is anyone's
but not
game
from
now.
mid. Yeah, they were outslaying, yeah.
Here we go, boys and girls. Into
Good, Edwin.
One last time.
Don't get 4 map. If you get 4 right here, like if these guys die fast, it's chalk.
The battle continues.
Kenny can't die here.
Oh my word, Ultra fighting. Hello, Kenny what a snap. Good stuff.
Nope,
he's so tagged up there. The
Oh,
trades
they're good. Oh, he's
for it. Shotzi again,
wow.
though. So, no doubt about it, man. Endless trades. And
Toby
fantastic
BAs, wait
work
for your
either
team.
side.
Don't solo chow.
Little wild moments as well. Nice little stick on the
Brandon said, fuck it. He pulled out the jackal.
Kenny. This is an active lobby for the moment, and Dashy continues to make plays. He's gonna get the 40 bomb. Maybe one of the finest vault controls we have seen all year, as long as he even remotely keeps pace. And Pred right now isolated on the back line and taken down. Ultra have handled the Pred in their spawn.
Brandon has the jackal. He's like, fuck this. Oh, he's comedy.
We've seen Optic look so strong on the attack, though. They have to get those decisive kills at the same time. Try to chain him. And this is good pressure. Bad news, Kleenex is behind you, and now he has started to build pace. Dashy doing the best he can up front, and again, the Jacqueline is
I think everybody's using a sub.
cut down again. It's Joe, unfortunate team.
I mean, it's a good play, to be honest.
AR on the map right
Time's
now.
still ticking. Kenny gets a big one on the point, now getting the zone capture. He's got no help, though. What a win from Ken. Keep it going.
And we got more players now on the zone. Kleenex is going to be looking for a flank. Maybe Joe to see. He's trying to time it out as well. Checking anything.
Yeah, every single person's using a sub. It's hilarious. Oh, wait, no.
To keep things alive. Kenny trying to do it all.
And he really trying to clutch it right now. A force spree that has got his boys 2 segments. One more to go. Ultra, a last-ditch attempt to stop it. Can anyone get in position to contest? No need.
The Ultra
The
scamming
kills are
low-key.
there. Now go to B, boys. You managed to find the kills as well. Optic, a huge advantage right now. And Kenny on a massive spree.
Yeah,
Number 3's making a god route. Number 3's going to win the game here. Jamie's going to pitch deep to gun. He's going to pitch deep to gun. Watch this. Or he's going to hold the spawners.
What's your approach
That's fine.
gonna be?
You know one's rapping for you. Jamie's smart. He's going to look for this.
Maybe try to hunt down these Ultra players and get the intel before you really get the drop. Kenny gets information on 2. But Optic are spreading the map. They're already treating this almost like a round of S&D.
Yeah, I kind of like it. I mean, it's about that amount of time. Done too many kills. Now Pred. They know he's here. He's on the zone for the capture. Surrounded and dealt with. Well, 35 seconds to go. 5 lives.
This is being read. They spotted out the entire wave and traded another one-shot kill, but can't be the hero. Does
That's
extra
game.
damage,
Wow.
but not the setup there. 3 lives remaining and not a lot of time. This might just be another 3-0.
Dashy's looking for the big picks. He's looking for the kills here to get his boys in, but his boys are falling apart. It's now Shotzi. He and Dashy trying to make something happen. Big Bruce, though, he manages to slip the net. He gets 1. You send in Shotzi to try to capture the point, and they're done. Another 3-0.
Damn.
An emphatic Toronto Ultra. Advance to round 3 here in Minor 2.
Ripping and roaring. Nice little bounce back as well. The offensive round, Ultra orchestrated, a thing of beauty.
They shouldn't be this bad, bro.
Another 3-0 loss there from Optic Texas, who maybe we could say looking a little bit better.
Wait, that means, oh my god, they're what, 12-0 now?
On that vault control.
No, they're
here and there. We don't often see players go for the P4.
They won their last series versus Falcons. No, they won the 3-1 versus Falcons yesterday. They were 0-12, 1-3-1. So they were 3-13, and now they are 3-16.
And he had 10 tiers captured. And Dashy just needed a little bit more help. But Optic, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate that control loss, and they did show a little bit of fight in the S&D as well.
Another 3-0,
Admittedly,
man.
A few painful rounds and through, but ultimately the story is on Ultra. 3-0, can't be mad at it. Got the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of AIDS,
Still
man.
tight, though. Again, round 11 in the search, round 5
I feel like we make the same mistakes over and over and over.
Which was pretty dominant, man. I mean, that was it. Well, another team bites the dust here in Minor 2. Desk, tough predictions.
Miles only has like a half-inch left before it is out
So it's
of
3
the
and 12. No, it's not, because they were 0-12 and then they won 3-1 versus Falcons.
Well
Remember?
Zoom
So
out, though. I can zoom
Falcons
out,
took a
Chris.
map.
Never do it.
So it was 3-13 and they just lost this.
I'm told by the producer, so let's move it on. Allie,
They just lost this.
I'm embarrassed.
You should be. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, 0-3.
I said
They're
this
4 and
last
6.
time, I am
4 and 16.
confirmed done picking Optic.
Toronto Ultra get it done in 3.
Hey, is there a way
They
to
win
check that?
attacking round, something they couldn't do before
What,
this
the record?
matchup. And then in
No,
the
it was
final
100%
round,
0-12, and then they played Falcons and this team.
conversation saying, what is Optic
And they
doing?
only
Kenny
lost,
clutches up. It's 11
or they
lives to 10.
won 3 maps.
Even game. And they just
Wait,
throw it away.
3 and 16, not 4.
Yeah, 3 and 16. Yeah. No, 4 and 16.
Kenny's got the AR back out.
Because they beat Falcons 3 maps, and then they just. Oh wait, they didn't get a map here. I'm brain dead.
hallway.
Yeah,
to try
that's
to
what I'm saying.
Make
Oh,
some
only
pressure
have
and try to get a pick on the guys.
Wow,
on the
they're
street.
316.
What
Never
Alpha
mind.
does, They just chow 2 players down the street, right? And that is the essence of what they're doing wrong in a lot of the respawns.
Yeah.
They just lost to a team in Toronto that's 3-7 in respawn. In this
Nah,
game,
I mean,
right?
bro,
So Toronto haven't
Mo,
been
I feel
down
like
by
this
any
year's
stretch of the word.
like the
And for
easiest,
Optic,
like
it's just like
the
we
top
are
teams
making
are to
decisions
beat, bro. It's
before
like
it needs to be played out.
it's like,
we need
bro.
to be together. We need to be communicating.
Game is
trying
so
to
easy,
execute
bro.
at the right
I don't
times, and
understand
it's just not
sometimes.
happening in intense moments, leading to a lot of losses.
Look, it's not one person. It's not the slang. They're not on the same page.
Yes.
When I'm watching Optic,
Hey,
it
LAG
just does
has
not
30
feel like,
points
it
now.
feels
They only
like
had 20
their mics are
before,
off.
right?
It feels like they're not communicating. Feels
Huh?
like they're not playing together as a
LAG
team.
had
It feels
20
like they
points
don't
before, right?
have
Yeah,
a
but like, we
game
won
plan.
yesterday, but it
Maybe
didn't
they
matter
do,
because
but for some
that you
reason it's
They have
like
30
they're
now.
executing properly, but
Because you have to
I don't
get top
believe we're
4
going
to get
see
10
Optic
points.
Texas that we are expected to
You know what I'm
see
saying?
at least for a couple
Yeah,
more weeks.
but they have 30 somehow
Yeah.
now.
And Toronto
They shouldn't have 30.
today too. Like on top of that, like we're talking a lot about
It says
Optic.
on the thing.
Toronto, I mean, last time we saw them in the minor, like it was very unfortunate. We saw they ended
I don't
up
know how
getting
they got
reverse swept,
30,
losing
but-
that control when they had.
Wait,
a
Mo, you
streak,
guys
not
got 10
letting that
points?
happen today, getting to the final round control and actually closing it out, and Insight having a good one.
He is undefeated without hair gel.
Hey, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That counting everything, bro.
It's a great look. We get to talk to him about it right now in the winner's circle. Inside, Jamie joins us live. First of all, what's up with the new look? We're vibing with it here in the green room.
Maybe it's just
Oh,
not
it's
counting
bugged.
it,
He
right?
said it's bugged,
so
yeah.
basically, last
Nah, I
night
think they
was just
mistakenly
on the
counted
couch,
it.
was pretty bored, so I was like, you know
Yeah,
what? I'm just
yeah,
gonna,
they probably did.
mess around with my hair. Why not? It's all a man can do.
You cut it yourself, or?
Just
No,
style.
no. Just instead of putting it up, I just put it down and just let it flow.
Ton approves.
Sure. That's what I said. I was like, this is giving me like tons, like y'all could be related vibes. But anyway, back to the business. I want to ask you about Hardpoint. You guys obviously found a little bit of struggle here for that split, but this skyline in this series was picture perfect. It's obviously your strongest map. What has been kind of the problem for you guys, you feel like, in Hardpoint? Have you pinpointed what it is?
Yeah, I feel like for us as a team, we kind of sat down and talked about, like, we just felt like our comms were too frantic. You know.
Yeah, no, I think
like,
they
the
accidentally
information
counted
games
the
just
win
going missing 'cause
yesterday,
we're
Mo,
just screaming like
versus,
useless stuff.
Miami.
So we just kind of like we're nailing it down, like really focusing on just making sure the comms are clear and crisp, as like previous Toronto Ultra teams in the past.
Yeah.
And I feel like in the big moments where we're getting the big kills and picking up the pinches and stuff like that.
You mentioned the previous Toronto Ultra teams. Obviously, you and Cleanix been on some dominant rosters in the past. What needs to change in your guys' current process in order to get to that level going forward in this title?
For us, I feel like it's just confidence. I feel like we've got the talent there and it's ready to go. And it's just believing ourselves in games and doing what we do in scrims and just coming out and just playing like we do.
Correct
You know,
me if I'm wrong.
simple.
You guys have a performance coach, right? That helps you get through those things. How does that work?
Absolutely.
Can you fill us in a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean, we have a performance coach who helps us with, like, I'm not sure people have seen the videos of us doing, like, stretches as a team and stuff like that. You know, reaction tests, that kind of stuff. Just making sure the mind's ready and sharp to go. I mean, I guess them conversations is just, like, just talking to each other, you know, not getting mad at each other and just, like, you know, we're here to win as a team and just do it.
Oh, yeah.
Jamie, final question for you. Atlanta's knocked out of the bracket, so the Minor 1 and Major 1 champs are gone. They're not in your way anymore. How do you feel about your matchup against Vancouver? It's first spot in the championship.
Yeah, I mean, Vancouver, obviously coming out hot with Neptune. I don't think they've lost the game yet with him, so they obviously got some really good map momentum going on right now. But I'm excited to play tomorrow. Excited for a chance to play in another finals if we can beat them. So yeah, I mean, just
100%,
feeling
Mo.
confident.
Performance coaches are godlike.
Congrats on the win tonight. It was quick.
Thank you.
That is Insight. That's Toronto Ultra, and that is our third match in the books. But what was the
You
scuff
see
play of the
that?
game?
Fucking.
It's gotta be Joe Deceiv's ace, right? Let's see
You
it
like
again.
Deeves?
Let's see it again for the third time. It is Joey D and the movement. Unfortunate timing here for Shanti as he tries to slide away to go for the player in mid, but Joe just, the comms have been unreal because he knew where every single player from out of Texas was.
Joe Deceives, former LA Thieves player, now wearing purple, and what a pickup it has been. Their search and destroy, much improved. A lot of that credit due to that man. Let's take a look here at our bracket. Surge versus Ultra is the fight in the next round at the top, but we still have to see who the Royal Ravens will play, Ali.
I mean, does
We still got
anybody's
Fish, Lynn.
bracket
Or
look
Jay.
like
I just call
this?
you Lean.
Because
Fuck
if you
Jalen.
do, I'm gonna have to make you do my predictions for the next couple of weeks because I don't think I would have seen this coming.
Shout out to the guy
100%,
who
man.
tweeted me that it would
He's
be
godlike.
a Surge LAG Grand Final before the bracket even kicked off. One of your teams is still in the mix, and we got 2 fan favorites when we return. Cloud9 New York taking on the second best team in the game. It's the Thieves.
Upgrade your game.
Yeah, if we get 8 for 8, I'm hopping off. Is that fine?
The Esports
Play some
World
COD.
Cup is an official partner
Why
of
wouldn't
the
you do
Call
it
of
on
Duty
stream?
League.
I can't stream while the league's on.
What?
I can't stream on Twitch. Yeah, because of the contract. That's why people
That is
don't.
the most.
What the hell?
That is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah. I mean, that's been known for like 4 years.
Dude, but still.
Solani's fucking godlike, bro. I actually feel zooted because of it.
Good.
You know what's good? You to me. Riz. Riz. Oh my god. We need 4 for HPH. Holy shit.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5 moments for them now. What a turnaround. What a tournament. Carolina survive. I'll pick Texas. Go home.
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was
It's just a little too small, but it works.
We're playing the bomb.
Where's some about to watch some wrestling?
God, come on, give it to me.
You missing my voice at TS? Listen, bro. I will say my vibes. I bring so much vibes to the team, actually. Wow. You guys probably still have vibes, but like I feel like I'm undeniable with vibes.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another on stairs, can't get it. It's Krent with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation?
I did it. Finally done.
Oh my God! Lucky!
With your taxes?
With my credit card statement.
How has he done that?
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we gotta just go play the game. Let's take a look.
Holy fuck,
One
this
more to
team.
go.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice. Don't want that calf. Yeah, calf killed me. Top out. Calf weak. Falcon. Jump down. He's still in the yellow car. Weak.
I can kill him. I'll point, bro.
One's out now.
Mid cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guy's jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad.
Pure guff coming out
I
of
had
the
the
gun.
wrong attachments on.
Yep, he's absolute.
Oh, she's weak. Yo, tell me how. Tell me how.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right
Why am I not excited for
Each
this
pack
match?
Includes home and away operators,
like these are just gonna
as
3-0.
well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition
Am I blasted
gets
for that?
smoked. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
No, that's valid.
I don't know why. I know Sienna's been doing good, but I just feel like I don't know. Well, I feel like Jamie and Toby, they're from your. I mean, the way their comms were in like the AM scene, like they've always had super calm comms. That's one thing that's godlike about what they do when they play. Not for real, not for real, not for real, not for real, for real, for real, for real, for real. What's wrong with me? Holy fuck. You got 3 TC9 now.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
We've had 2 3-0s on the day and a game 5 with round 10. Now we find out how tight will our final series be in the quarterfinals. Alley Cat joined by Nameless here at the desk. And I want to start with you, Alley.
What's up?
Cloud9 versus LA Thieves. Is it close?
Yeah, I think we might get a treat of a game 5 in this series, but we also could get LA Thieves 3-0 bopping Cloud9. There's no in between.
That's
There's
what
no game
that's what I
Let's
feel.
start here with the LA Thieves, the squad that went to the game 7, round 11. Didn't get it done. Second best team in the game, though. And if you listen to Maven and Merc, they'll tell you they're the best respawn team in the game. Do you believe that's still true?
Completely agree that's still true. And I also believe that Hydra might be slowly hitting his peak right now. I mean, you look across the board for this stage alone, he's rocking a 1.25, and you go in the nitty gritty, he has a 1.44 in Search and Destroy right now, a 1.34 in Control. Hydra might be hitting peak.
And it's good to be over a 1, right?
It's good to be over a 1. It's good to be over a 1.1. Being over a 1.2 is absurd behavior.
Yeah, they've been really good, but we need to see them like expand their search story map pool a little bit. Like I said, playing a lot of red card. They've been trying. Teams still testing them on that. We're gonna see some diversity here in this map set.
I thought you were gonna win too. I'm not gonna lie.
Because I feel
but
like
I also said though, like if you guys don't win map 1, you guys are probably gonna lose 3-1.
Very good search and destroy team, been unbelievable throughout this split.
I feel like our S&D, I mean, it was good yesterday, but I feel like it's still not consistent where it needs to be. So if we lose first map, we have like a bad tendency of losing second.
Won 3 of 4. They have been looking very impressive, and I like the new aggression out of Sib. He's able to shine with the Tash taking over the objective.
Yeah, I mean, we keep talking about it. Just the way that they changed how the ARs play on this team has just led to so much goodness in the respawns. And then Search and Destroy, though, I'll keep harping on it. 4-1 in that game mode. They're the best at retaking right now. And Crimp has looked ridiculous alongside Max. So everything's working for them. This will be like the true test, though.
Yeah.
Going up against LA Thieves, a team that can match you with gun skill. Can you beat them with strategy?
Game's ready. Let's go to maps and modes. We've got a best of 5 with 3 doses of Vault to open it up. Do we see Hacienda?
Yes, absolutely. And when we get to those Haciendas, C9 love games 4 and 5 in this series. They just gotta make it there.
I can't believe we're getting triple Vault. Cloud9 hates Vault in all categories. They must be expanding their map.
Well, it's Thieves' worst control too, right? So Thieves are dominant at control except for Vault, and Search, right? So it has been interesting.
I'm 2 back of Alley. I think she's going to say LA Thieves. So I'm just going to ride with it. LA Thieves.
LA Thieves. But I'm hoping for a game 5.
I'm going with Cloud9, bro. These guys have been going crazy. I'm going with C9, bro.
Ant's trying to go backwards on the scoreboard. It's time to find out. Can Cloud9 pull through for them? They're huge underdogs. Merc, Maven.
Rogue. My man's going rogue.
No, he's been wild today. But
I love it.
Well, last time we casted Thieves, we haven't casted these teams much as of late. Like it was basically hot off the major. We were talking about how they improved their search, and I joke with you, like Hydra just needs to be Hydra again. Like this guy's been a guy over multiple titles. If you talk the entire year, he's been like a top 3 S&D KD. Like he needs to get back to that. It's not that simple, but he has been back to that form, and suddenly they're winning searches. On the other side, like I told you, Vancouver, I got convinced, right? I'm convinced they're good. Cloud9's like they're right there. They're right there and convincing me they're good, Joe. They're close.
It's just it's this team ascending, right? I mean, they're trending one direction, other teams are trending the other. The fact is I mean, they're working it out, man. We weren't too sure if this roster was going to stick it out. But I mean, they look good.
And I lied earlier. I said they got 3-0 because I was totally confusing them with Ravens. I blame Light Blue. That's
but they
bad.
are every single game mode throughout Major
You look into my eyes.
6 in 1 in Search and Destroy going to be the key. But yeah,
Recognize
that's
my
face.
You remind me of
records on Vault. Hardpoint
You
great.
can stay.
Search and control.
You can stay.
Find some success.
Cause you belong
Thieves,
to
what, a
me.
7-win streak of Hardpoint. They're like the opposite of Falcons.
You belong to me. If the
I
heart
just said Falcons and cursed
to
Hardpoint.
breathe,
Say the name.
open a
Even at the
window.
time that I said Falcons, it's like that happened in Hardpoint. That's wild.
Well, I think it was one of those. I think it made his
Open a window.
They play a lot of ball. But now we'll see if the streak can continue for Thieves. I tweeted Hydra like, after the loss. It was a tough loss. A really, hard fought battle. Like I said, bro, we have not seen your form. Keep your chin up. We know how good he can be, and he's just getting back to it. I don't know if we're there yet, but he's been getting back to it.
Aren't you singing with us, Casey?
Yeah. Just try to be supportive, Joe.
Because I just realized that I'm only halfway done with
grandfather
this
of all these
shit,
players.
and I'm gonna
So
freak
long,
out.
40 now. I'm just like, I support you all.
My happy house.
Succeed. It's like,
We're happy here.
yeah.
A happy house.
Just
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
this is
actually-
fun, 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 fun,
Attention, Crimp, though. We'll see if they're
You're gonna make him very
towards the
upset.
point. We watched
Sorry.
the phase.
My brain's malfunctioning.
That ends up going to time, right?
Oh yeah,
This
it's
is
a lot of
crazy.
A lot.
More than likely, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Fucking
That's
turkey
gonna be a
look
trend
at
today
sounding
on
ass.
Hardpoint, but so far, it's all Cloud9 New York here at P2. They're locking it down.
Fucking
Shutting down
Caesar?
on 4 straight, but in through the front, you're able
Caesar?
to get in for a
Caesar?
moment.
Caesar?
It's gonna be
Caesar?
Crimp to try and make the play. That's not gonna happen. Ghosty's got the crossfire in the AR.
Yes!
Now you've got what you want. You've got them spawning in the back.
So don't
Thieves are
bring it
getting the
up.
rotation
Yes!
over third, and you flip this on set.
Yeah, a bit of a risk there maybe from Cram. Maybe he's just hoping. He knows that one player is one
To
shot.
have
but
fun.
I want
just stuck on the outside of the
attention.
map if
I
you
mean,
are
yeah,
Cloud9.
yeah,
Normally,
yeah,
I don't know, you love that, but 10 seconds to go, that's not what you love. You see all
I'm
the rest
stuck
of
in
way.
the sunshine.
And P4, a tie.
Red tight.
So you take this if you're Cloud9. Now we touched on these. On the other side for Cloud9, it's just a resurgence really out of everybody. But when you look at like sort of
Nothing's wrong with me.
control.
I just love
Sim
you.
is finally back
I
to
just
his
love you so
The
much.
fact is, when you look at the stats, and Max got
I
the
love
worst
you
stats, like a
too,
.96.
Wise man
Yeah, no,
say
100%. I mean, think about the
only
first qualifier, Max
who
coming away.
was
It's fun
That's great for
to
him,
me.
but that's
Cause
not what's going to lead to success. Success is going to be
I
your shoot.
help
Dropping your one
fall
shooters that you
in
expect
love
to
with you. I'm yapping.
Getting back to that's certainly going to help, and the team finding a more
Alright,
of
I'm
a
done.
flow, maybe probably better teamwork as well, but we'll see here with 20 seconds remaining. This is usually where we have our
7-0,
conversation about 3 to
7-0.
4 and how it plays out so far. Thieves, they've just given up this time, and if you're in Cloud9's position, okay, we'll take all of this time from the hard point and see if we can get an early break.
Yo, bro,
Thieves,
what's
you're
good,
gonna help
bro?
if you're gonna invest in
Yo,
this.
Lamar.
So what they
Hey,
had
Lamar.
was 33 around there, but so
Who
much
was
here
that?
for New
AG?
York, but Hydra
That was
gonna
a great
try
pitch
to
out of
pitch-
Paco.
pitches it at
Do your
the
AG
right
voice,
time.
Caesar?
He knows they're gonna go
Huh?
for it and try to push
Do
on
your
through.
AG
There's still
voice?
one more though.
Hey,
in
bro.
Cramp.
Yo,
Nobody
bro,
in the
I'm
hill
pitching.
yet for LAD.
Say lost.
Because he
Yo,
had to
that
track back
sounds
and hold the spawn. Because if Hydra gets all those
No,
kills and he
Caesar's
does
really
it,
good at
Hydra
like
gets spun behind.
impersonation.
This guy's fucking ass,
So
bro.
that's, yes, you didn't get the win like 10 seconds, but I think Bombo doesn't do that.
He's cutting me, bro.
Yeah, so he's just playing.
I got sailhorned.
Off of Krem's play, he was
Yo,
able to
you
sail out
should have
and find
played
a couple
AG,
of kills,
man.
and now Cloud9 have the,
Huh?
they have
Right?
the spawns. They
You
have
should have
the
played
position.
AG
They're
in
the hill.
GTA.
Attach is able to
Huh.
find a
Instead
double
of
cutting
MC.
off the reinforcements. Beautiful stuff here from
This
Cloud9.
guy's sound whoring me, bro. He loves that one.
Like, hit
Yeah, he's a sound whore.
and like Hydra makes the play, but you lose the other two players, and things just kind of collapse
Fucking
after that.
AG,
So
man.
Cloud9, good chance to string 3 into 4. Crimp gets so much damage, I say that should set up for a multi-kill for one of his teammates. It's Mac that is able to get 2. Still early, but
Man.
you'll hold this.
That's funny. I was watching me. I was watching the AG. I guess this shit. Yeah, AG called me shit because I actually made a god play, but he didn't know it was a god play yet.
Sequence kind of with 3 and 4.
No, I think you take
What
it if
do
you're
you
like
say?
these to the final.
This guy's
20
so
seconds.
ass, bro. He's still
No, I
old.
think Cloud9 did a great job sort of flipping the map.
It was on this map, but if you're old, it's God-like. They're just stuck on the map.
This is what we were talking about. All 4 players playing so well here throughout Major 2 qualifiers. I don't know if they're going to be ready for this. 2 players actually spawn back P2. And Kremp is thinking they block. But I don't think the block comes in time.
I think he knew
I
something was up based on the
freaking got
timing.
so
Like, he tried to
excited
get them
because I
off, and that's why he was
finished
kinda looking
like
around.
all
I
the
think he knew
papers,
somebody spawned, but
and then I
just can't
flipped it
survive.
around and realized that I'm only halfway done.
He
GG.
gets there. If he
Oh my
gets
God,
there
Krampus.
earlier, they probably all flip out the art, but it was just not
Oh
for
my
timing. We get too
god,
close.
man.
So we're pushing out left, but we're not hard blocking.
We'll see what
Okay,
Attach can do
Dill.
from that side. It's going to be nothing. Ghosty picks him up, and for now, you'll retain
They
P2
just scanned that
spawns
so
with
hard because they
Thieves.
didn't hard block. Either that or Mac didn't stress it.
Cloud9 spawning out deep for now.
They just rewarded Thieves New Hill.
From Art. So you'll have a decent early
Jesus,
set.
Dante.
Honestly, the Hardpoint hasn't popped yet, so there's been
I'm
some extra
so
time
gone,
for Cloud9
so
to at least
gone.
track across.
You know what's weird? I didn't even know, but
Tables.
Dan's not even the main AR.
Attach trying to get damage in. Crimp gonna swing for the fight, but must be Envoy.
Isn't that weird?
It's gonna be able to take him
So
out.
gone,
Nice
so
multi
gone.
from Envoy, and now you got a little bit of a cushion.
Wait, who's not the main AR?
Scrap's their main AR and Dan's their flex. Dan pulls out the sub like a lot.
Like,
Yeah.
things could get ugly quick, but now Envoy, he's going hunting, but Kremp didn't read that. Well, here's maybe your chance. It is going to be a 3-10,
So
a massive
gone.
break. Again, it is
Bring
so
out the
clean.
glass
Nobody finding kills.
tables.
You still have close
Yo,
squads,
Cloud9's in the
so
lead.
immediate aggression here for LA Thieves.
I mean, if I'm playing against Envoy and Hydra, it called a read, but one of them's flanking. It's probably going to be happening, but it's picked up beautifully, and as you said, such a nice break. 3 straight for Mac and attach over that stretch to get in.
Tables.
We talked about the hardpoint stretch you had for Thieves, but it's at risk right now. Still, a lot of hardpoint to be played, but now let's see if you can do a little better if you're Thieves here. Because, yeah, you got set up and you, I don't know, got some of what you wanted, but you gave up, what, 40 or so seconds over to Cloud9.
Huge first kill.
Some big first kills from Cloud9. They're able to get 3, try to get into position. They got prime real estate on the left side of the map. Cloud9 getting it done. Nice lead. Let's hear the comps from Cloud9.
You B control, man.
Okay, B control. Stay alive, get still on RNA. I stay alive, Mac.
There's 20 quarter power on you. Get on time. I'm living hard. Back on you. Watch your pinch. Watch your pinch.
Wait, nothing. Chip side. I'm right in front. Nice.
One shot ammo.
I was singing House of Blues. Yeah, what is it? House of Balloons. House of Balloons by the weekend. House of Balloons by the weekend.
This is our happy house.
CI's gonna win this map. They're gonna oh no. Run to the back, Dante. What are you doing? What the fuck?
Oh, he's right behind me right there.
You guys are cracked right now.
That's one down. I'm going right. You guys go left. Just trap. Yeah. We gotta get to the left. They're already left. I got to left. I don't know. I'm being got you. I'll play your ball. One's lined up. One's lined up. Hey, Joe, holding ball. I'm on the right. Wait, someone's blocking me. I spawned it up.
Why are we filling mid?
Give it right.
P9 should be filling mid there instead of fighting left. They just give them free map control.
Still looking at a 40-point advantage for Cloud9 New York. Now into our 3rd set. Scrap thinks he's set up and posted, but Mac gets through, takes him out, quickly traded, but Thieves gonna have them out to come back here. Where do you need to see improvements from Thieves?
Well, I mean, obviously, just sort of the holds, right? We're going to head to another P2, but I think the key there for Thieves was honestly just breaking that P4 because you get the final 25 seconds. I think the game's almost put away if it is not. So they're able to find that break. Good jobs right there from this Cloud9 New York controlling the game. But Hydra trying to do what he can. He's up to 20, leading the lobbyists. Well, now it is just down to 30. P2 control right now for LA Thieves.
Can they get the big hold here? Well, problem is, you still got 20 seconds or so. We'll see if they still hold spawns for P2 once we get through it. Dodging a fastball there. But now pushing up through pole side, that will be Kremp, so we'll see how spawns end up going. He pushes up, one's still going to spawn deep, though. That's going to be attached trying to rally across, so you're still able to track back if you're the 3 remaining players from Thieves. So you still have spawns for a second. You'll get a little bit of the tail end of the scrap time, just Cloud9. Now, how does this fight go? Right in through the front is Kremp, and now the chaos will ensue. Sib with a double Envoy, last man up, and he is gone. That is too easy for Cloud9.
Well, the problem is outside of Hydra, nobody goes back door, right? So you're trying to cut off through the front.
So
it's
if
just
you're
easy
ready,
for the player's catwalk. You're going to have free kills. That is exactly what the ARs want. Just try them as they try to push on through. Finally now, some pressure through the back is...
Champagne confetti.
They have been so clutch, and Kremp staying alive beautifully.
Dan's
He's on
getting
4 in a row,
fucking
over a minute on
toasted
the
right now.
hill. Hydra trying to do what he can, and he knows they need this time.
Yeah, because you just are getting to the point where you're Cloud9 where it's going to be so hard for Thieves to deal with 3 and also set up for 4. Yeah, you're just at that scary time over 220 where scrap time will kind of get it done. And they get the rest of this. What a break and setup there. You got streak available.
Yeah, this is GG's.
For Crimp, and that could be huge.
I fear it might be a 3-0 C9.
We'll see if
They're on the high of their life. Wow.
On 6 in a row, and he is shooting right now. That is just crisp. On to Ghosty. Perfection now needed for Thieves. Let's see if they can do it.
Yeah, Ghosty, he's just not having a good one. 13 and 31.
No, he is not.
But that is the power of this Cloud9 team right now. Just what they are showing off is Sib's able to find the multi, the Hellstorm. Not great.
Oh, he missed.
But it's okay, because they're only 12 points away.
It seems to be just a matter of time.
Want it.
I mean, you have to obviously fight for third. You can't really think too much about the rotation to fourth if you're Thieves, just because you give up third, you are in trouble. Attach trying to be a thorn in their side, able to do it for a moment, but they'll sniff him out. Envoy and Ghosty clutching up on the feed. Mac, though, inside, but now, where's the spawn come in? You got one player remaining towards Art and Attach. The rest going to spawn out. It's that perfect sequence you needed for Thieves. Still a possibility. The problem is there's enough time remaining on third, and that is why it's so difficult.
Ape, just go.
Well, I mean,
Dill, you
Ghosty
should have
thinks he
fucking
box
helped, bro.
spawns. Attach is the first to spawn up for Cloud9. It's happened a couple of times.
GG.
Oh wait, they have ult. I'm brain dead.
Attach is the only one.
Okay, never mind. I'm fucking so blessed. I'm not used to the game ending on P3.
It took a monumental effort from LA Thieves.
Bald is just a question of, like, did you actually flip? Did you actually block? Who reads the flip when it happens? It could just be a mess, man.
There's definitely some questions.
Yeah, no, a bunch. Just today, there's a bunch. Yeah.
It's not great.
Oof, no, it is not. But that is a great win for Cloud9 New York. They're able to get the dub. The win streak in Hardpoint is done for Thieves. Let's see if Cloud9 can get
Mel's
this
here,
done.
bro. He's
Why
always
not?
here.
Let's,
Yep, there he is.
Out of the tournament, FaZe out of the tournament. Let's get Thieves out of the tournament. Let's just have a little Cinderella story here for one of the other teams trying to improve. But that's what we've been hoping. And Vancouver Surge getting better is great and all. You have another team like Cloud9, if they're really truly getting to a great form like this, the league becomes way more interesting.
I think you have Carolina in the mix,
True,
right?
absolutely. I guess I consider them already kind of in the mix.
No, 100%. But just another team challenging the top.
Yeah.
But there you can see the stats. I mean, Hydra kind of leads the way on one side, on the other. It's just a team effort. But Kremp and Civ sort of, that's who you want to be doing that in the respawns. But a great contribution for Mac and Attach as well.
100%. Yeah, you said it. Ghosty he had a brutal one. Just not able to really get anything going on his side. Struggles throughout. Well, Cloud9 just kind of keep a solid lead throughout. When the breaks needed to come in, they were able to do that multiple times, especially towards the P2. You kept it close for a long time if you were Thieves, but it just became too much of a mountain to climb. And this moment here from Hydra, he gets those three. The problem is, like, your two teammates died and spined out right before that. So that's one of those things where you, like, go on a pinch route, and, like, the play is great except for your teammates die, because then you just end up spawning your teammates out. If they don't die there and he gets those kills, it's perfect. Like, if anyone else is, like, set up deep with Envoy. But that just was, that's just as unfortunate as it gets. That's a risk sometimes of taking those flank routes.
Yeah, I just think it teaches these P2s. It's just time and time. You got four dead, like, clean there for Cloud9 New York, able to hang on that. And then they were just soaking up P3 time. Crimp able to stay alive at this P4. Just beautiful stuff here from Cloud9 New York. Now, I mean, when you talk about the vetoes, right, there was just some question marks here. Like, these are 3-1 here. Now 3-2 on the year, but you're going to a Vault Search, a Vault Control. It hasn't been their strongest maps. And then even Hacienda on the backside. For Thieves, you're 2-3 in the Hardpoint. Like, you're 3-2 in the Search. Like, I think this is a really good job here, veto-wise, by Cloud9.
Really good job in the vetoes and a really good job in the map one. And they are riding high right now, feeling so strong. The only loss to Vancouver, who keeps looking better and better. They've yet to lose.
I think it's a flow problem, Hadan. I feel like
doesn't look bad at all.
They don't pull out a third sub a lot. Whenever the game is like a lot of subs, like when you're breaking or it's mixy. Consistently having a third sub pushing pace. I feel like their ARs also, the flow is kind of weird sometimes, because whenever they need a flood, they do the same shit that we, like I think my LAG team did. When they need a flood, they don't flood, and they don't gap fill properly sometimes. Like if they're spawning and then you get a spawn to bang the hill, one's going backwards while the next guy spawns up goes forward. It's like the flow. Like off spawn, like they're 1, 2, 3, 4 in order what they need to do. I feel like they're not fulfilling that order.
Like Civ was not great early in the year.
To be honest.
A little bit. a little bit more, but like he
Like
really,
even the
yeah,
skyline, I was
team,
watching
yeah.
situations where
He really started to hit full team, yeah, but like him specifically, I think. Though,
I think
like, just from, like,
they got kills,
pure
but the
numbers
ARs didn't take
standpoint,
space
didn't hit stride
properly,
till
and they
midway
just
through the
waited.
season or something, because they were like
And
deadlocked,
it was like another one where they
team, and then that
they
became
hit
a
like
very different
15 seconds. They flipped themselves and they
Sim,
lost the
getting better as
P4.
the title goes on.
I
We'll
feel
see
like
if
it's
he
just
keeps on
like
improving. Now
I
it's
don't know,
gonna
they
be
just
pressure on them to
don't
try and
have
bounce
like
back,
a
continue this
proper
minor,
flow right now.
Reminder, single
Literally,
elimination,
it sounds
you already,
so cringe,
a
but
little
I
bit of a
literally
hole
can't
for
do
Thieves,
it.
and Search and Destroy was.
Like
I mean,
sometimes
clearly
number
the
3
issue
taking
if you look
the
at the grand
guy
final first
the
phase.
number 3 taking the route that number the guy number the number 1 should have taken off spawn, if that makes sense. So the timings are not there, so like it's like cross, if that makes sense. That makes sense or no?
Cloud9 team. I mean 6-1 throughout stage 2.
Yeah, that's like our problem, though. It's fucking frustrating.
And the one loss is the one they got spanked. It was the protocol search.
I'm not saying it's just the ARs. It's everybody, to be honest.
Last night they played protocol versus Rocker. It fry him in the game.
No, yeah, because you. Like,
There's some times where AG he would take a route and needs to bang.
They just destroyed
Or like
like 4 minutes.
same thing. Like he could be banging and then he needs to take a route.
From that, but
It could be like Brandon not hitting old, playing for rotation, playing ahead.
Shouting out Lamar, accuracies help with this team.
So it should also be like sometimes where Ken needs to pull us up, just bang sometimes because he's trying to play smart with an AR and just pull the spawn. But sometimes when you get the spawn to bang time, you need to switch to a sub and hit the hill.
Vegas as well.
You know what I'm saying?
You've got some just whoopings with the 6-1-6-2, and then some are going to go a little bit deeper there. But
I feel like they need more
still,
map
you're on a
pressure as
stretch
well
here in
together.
search. You're 6-1 over the course of this
Sometimes it's
qualifier.
like
You're feeling very, very confident. And now a chance to go up 2-0. We'll keep it on vault. We'll keep it on vault for a while, as we'll stay there for map 3 as well. This man on your screen. Have a solid map 2. That might be what decides it. Is he could just be one of those guys that absolutely takes over. Envoy hoping to maybe reach out for the kill. Not able to do it. Bomb plan will go through and then scrap. Maybe not realizing there's a second player.
Yeah, he has to see it.
I actually think C9's gonna 3-0 them.
Great
Wow.
damage, honestly, from attack.
I feel it in my nugs now.
Second, but it's a 3 versus 3. Sim's gonna find one more.
Never mind.
Maybe he thinks he's down low. Does Sib? He's trying to help out attach. They think Hydra's there with a sub, but he's not. So it's kind of like 2 1 versus 1s on both sides. Match has the
Oh my
read,
God.
But you gotta hit the shots. Hydra able to win that one.
Yeah, well, I said it might depend on Hydra, and well, at least not round 1. He has some big ones. He'll end up getting 2. A crazy little sequence, kind of with Envoy and Scrap to start that one off as well. I didn't see how Envoy ended up getting one after he had to kind of scurry away, but final shot from Ghost. He was trying to rebound after that brutal map 1.
And again, this is going to be a focal point for Thieves, right? Coming in stage 2, search and destroy. Even Vault lost 2 to phase. One's in the winter final, 1 in the final. So a lot of film to look back on. Made some adjustments.
Well, I know about a lot of film because it was quick.
Well, the
At least
winner's
the grand
final
final.
one.
That's true. That's true. The grand final one was fast though.
Winner's final, round 11, all those
That's right,
nades.
that's
I don't
right,
know
yeah.
what was going on.
Oh yeah. That's around 11, right? Where
it was a weird one.
we were like, what just happened? It's a 3v3. Shockingly, an A plant here in round 2. Now we'll see if Thieves come out the retake, or if Cloud9 can hold. A nice damage in from Scrap, so attach and have to back away at least for now. That's going to be the call to move forward, though, for Thieves. They get damage in, they go. And it's Hydra finding an opening.
It's 2 flanks on both sides, though. It's Hydra on one side, and then Tremp was re-pinching on the other. He's going to find one, and well, he's going to find 2 beautifully done by Cloud9.
And they were, I don't know who got eyes on Hydra, but they were ready for that push coming through. On the other side, though, the route pays off.
Well, I think they're just telling the 2 guys all the way in the back to just play safe because you're setting this up. Right? Tremp's just running through middle lobby and just reflanking Cat. So
just
don't die.
Yep. And it also happens to counter what Hydra's probably trying to do. So it works on both fronts. As they'll chat through the round. It's tied up 1-1 now as we look to continue on. See what Thieves opt to do on offense if anything changes up, but
normally it does not.
Guessing probably not going to be the case.
Is it hard?
A little bit of a change maybe here defensively, though.
You're talking about the optic shit?
Quick
Isn't
pressure
it
from Cloud9.
twice as hard for everybody if somebody's consistently going double negative?
He didn't get the spot on him, yeah.
No,
yeah,
just
but
saw one hop top.
I mean, I was struggling, but I didn't think I'm really good at this game, and I feel like I was struggling because our map flow. As an AR, especially on this fast game, with Jackals controlling the pace.
Envoy's through though. Envoy is doing the flank Kremp did.
If your subs
Envoy gets the kill.
Are not
They're
like
still
playing.
standing, though, halfway to
It has to be both. If they're not playing ahead properly or like
One
creating the
versus
correct
two.
map pressure,
Peaks.
and it's also on the AR too to
Wins
realize
pretty
when he
clean,
needs
too,
to be
still
banging as
74
well.
HP.
Like that's on me as well.
1 versus 1 versus
I
scrap.
feel like if your team's not consistently playing like a correct game plan or like ahead, it's very hard as an AR. That's why I do agree once it's mixed like that. Because I didn't do this, Ken should be pulling out a sub and just banging. Because he started doing it in the control, and then he got like 6 kills because A was mixing as fuck, and he got like 7 kills. He literally got 7 kills around A point.
Slower reaction.
Just because he had a jack on his
He
hand.
doesn't snap, but he snaps, and yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
If he's close to the box, he probably ends up frying him.
But he starts to like back strafe right there.
Yeah.
It helps
I
out
think
there for
Ken-
Scrap. Beautiful stuff from him.
No,
Or
absolutely.
Brandon needs to start
I was
banging with
wondering
Ant
honestly why that went that way. I'm like, wait, he hit a pretty
and
solid pitch
AG
out of the
just to
box, but
create
no,
more
when
map
you're 5
pressure,
feet
and
back,
then
that plays out
I don't
very,
care
very
who it is,
differently.
bro. One of them
Nice
has
win
to
from
do it
Scrap
because
with
like
1
they
versus
both
1,
look like they're
advantage
both
back over 2 LA Thieves,
like
3 straight for
not
Scrap.
they're like mid-paced ARs like speed wise.
Ghosty.
And one of them
First
needs to
blood
just
for
be
him.
going with
So,
them.
no routes or playmaking for Crimp, at least in this one. So now you got an advantage in the 4v3 retake. We'll see if they can get it done. We swap right back over to Hydra's POV. They'll be the first one to drop in. And they've given up the site entirely. Ghosty gets the first blood, but then he gets traded out. And they're like, okay, nobody's here. We're going to go ahead and sit on this. And it might be done.
It is.
It's no one's getting there in time.
I love it.
All right. Yeah.
I
just grab
love
it.
the
They
play
cleared
call.
the site. All right.
I mean, if they're going to give this up, yeah, we might as well just.
Honestly, that was my first thought when they first got in there. I just be like, want somebody up. It helps Envoy gets a kill like right as he grabs it, but not that often we see it like completely cleared like that, where no one even has an angle from somewhere onto the bomb. Like I was like shocked he was just able to pick it up for free. I was like, you think somebody's holding an angle? You just don't usually see the retake that easy.
No. Well, that just starts with that first blood. So maybe Cloud9 is thinking like, we have to find an opening, try to get a pinch.
Yeah, you're saying a 3v4 and thinking you have to do more than maybe you need to.
Jimmy Butler's injured for tonight. You guys are cooking with Butler. You guys are the record's pretty good, no?
Nothing
Wait,
really
are you a
wrong for
Warriors
him.
fan or are you just a Curry
Go
fan?
see the first blood in the last one, and well, he's trying not to get blooded here. I think Crimp was trying to get active. They might be able to isolate Scrap. He's really the one guy deep, but no one pushing through for now. Another plant in from
Need
Hydra.
2 for 8s, for respawn 8s too.
Sib.
My scrims are about to start, chat. Let's go.
Is there for the trade though, so they've been working a 2-man game pretty often from that side. They at least go 1 for 1. Now Hydra, he gets 1 at least somehow as they basically triple swing.
Yeah, but I feel like Ken's like kind of playing like how I was. Like he's trying to play structured when sometimes you just need to pull out a sub and bang.
Things and Scrap gets
Which
a little
I mean,
bit of help.
I know that now. Like I mean, I've been doing it in the moment, but like
sort of fighting the outside.
I should just
I
fucking
think they can do what
force
LA
it.
Thieves did last round.
You're thinking you're trying to play structure, but like this shit is just so bangy. And I feel like that's Ken's problem.
3 or 4 flood like bottom hole.
He's trying to do what I was doing. He was trying to make it all organized.
Because
But sometimes you gotta fucking
sort of just trying to set up
organize the chaos.
Lost.
I'm not even trolling.
Just sort of waste time. It's only Hydra there after he's planting.
Yeah. We'll see if they stick with that. And you're talking about the mid-game adjustments you're gonna need to do. We'll see if Cloud9 can do that. But the problem is you're in.
See, I mean, but also what I said, man, it's the flow. The bad timings could be happening because number 2 is taking 1's route. So that fucking timing is off for the second guy trying to take first guy's route because that guy on their team, the first guy is faster, obviously. You know what I'm saying? It's a flow. Like
4 Thieves.
Like if the second guy could take the second guy's route and one could have just took that route, he would have cut off the timing before that guy, and then it creates bad timing. Like you're flowing on control to break A point.
And this is like a Minnesota Rock.
If your first guy's going lion, right? Like which is like right here, this hall where Cramp is at, like in there to try to break A control. If your first guy goes in there and the second guy's going Balk,
They dominate this round.
the guy that's going Balk is second, so his timing's fucked, and the guy is gonna get killed and cut probably by the guy that is off spawn trying to pick up cat. You know, if that makes sense, if you know what I'm saying.
It's just their second.
Because whenever I watch them, that's what it looks like. It looks like
I mean,
you're like just hit this.
their order is wrong, like majority of the time.
No, all right, we've been trying to set up Envoy so much, similar to like what Cramp is doing, but you can just play from the bond site. But on the other side, I think if you're Cloud9, I mean, it's
the past
only
2
been
years,
Hydra in there.
whenever we were really good in
Multiple of these rounds,
MW,
that's where he plants.
and even like the
Let's see if
last
they
2
make
months
the
of the game,
change.
like even though we were good like the rest of the year, for some reason we started clicking towards the end of the
They
year.
need to get around
It was
it on
always
defense, start bringing this
consistent.
back.
First guy, okay, fuck, we're all splitting out. First guy, take a long route. Second guy, go like help him kind of, but like not full
See if
fucking
anything
full
changes
deep
for the
route. If that
Thieves
makes
side.
sense. It's just like,
guessing probably
okay, long route. All right, let me shortcut. Like try to help this guy while the last guy's slow playing front while we pinch, and you know what I'm saying?
It's almost like they were expecting that.
When we were winning consistently MW2, that's how it was every time like this. No hezzy. No hezzy.
The problem is though they are fast underground. It was much quicker than what they thought. So 2 versus 2.
Okay, well that works out.
It's a fundamental game still, man. But it's definitely a bang out, but still. But I feel like it's harder just because you have to react like this because it's so fast.
Gonna have to deal with Kremp and
I don't think I was playing that bad, but I definitely could have been faster. I was just trying to make it organized, but you just can't this game. I mean, you can, but it's like you just have to be fast.
Pretty wide right now if you're
It's reactionary. This game's like very reactionary.
And it looks like they're just saying, "Plan it, we'll retake it." Here they go, though. What's the timing going to be like? Okay, so he gets it down. He's going to get out. No instant hop. Now he's on it.
You see, though, Attach has to watch both ways.
He sees his feet. God. Oh, okay, I thought he made that a little harder. Maybe they needed to, but it ends up working out. I thought he was just going to get the pick.
Wait, did he do the bomb glitch?
There, but maybe he just does. It's easier for us with the out pretty. Here they go, though. What's the timing going to be like? Okay, so he gets it down. He's going to get out.
But people don't, and I've always been waiting in the back room.
Now he's on it.
Did he do the?
Has to watch both ways.
He sees his feet.
This is the bomb glitch.
I don't know if I don't think Dill's like that.
Harder, maybe they needed to, but it ends up working
I don't think Dill did that on purpose.
I thought he was just gonna get the pick. He sees his feet.
Like that looks. Nah, there's no way he did it on. Wait, hold on. Unless he runs away and sees it.
Here they go, though.
What's the bomb glitch?
Okay, so he gets it down. He's
I think it's where you can move the bomb. Like if you
yeah, no, yeah. Because if you're like, this map is very buggy. You see the bomb, how it's right here? I'll show you.
Here they go, though. What's the timing gonna be like? Okay, so he gets it down.
You see how the bomb's right here? He saw it sliding right here. You see how it's right here? On my screen, you'll see it.
Yeah.
If he's defusing, it disappears. So you know whenever they're on the bomb. Like right now, like it's gone. And he probably noticed it, but he probably unintentionally did it because his map's so dog shit. And then realized like, oh fuck, they're on the bomb.
Okay, I thought he made that little. So.
It was. I don't think that was on purpose. I think it was unintentional. Just because I mean he was running away. He probably saw it on the floor. He's like, holy fuck. Like if you're a player, like you can't just ignore it. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I believe that's true. I think he did miss. Can you do that again? Yeah, you're just corner. Yeah, okay, all right, that's how you do it. What the hell am I watching?
I'm good, Osiris.
How do you do this? They just showed you. Okay, you just give him 3 individual
We
fights.
do it in the dark.
Okay, I can't yell at Envoy. I mean, like, yes, you should have done something. You're right. But like, he should have won that fight.
And well concealed
you should
in secret places.
No, I don't think he meant it either. I mean, I'd do the same shit, bro. If I was running across, like, oh fuck, the bomb's right here. Like, shit, I'm doing it.
I don't know, man.
We're trapped and well
You should not win that round.
in secret places.
You 2 ARs, bomb down. Whatever. They won it. Okay, Cloud9 still alive. Thieves don't want to win. Hydra does. They get numbers again. Can they close it out? Well, Attach, maybe another opportunity to clutch. He's on 4 in a row. Now into a quick 1 versus 2.
Caesar, what's your Jolly Rancher ranking?
Cherry blue.
Had some clutches in his career.
Oh, actually, watermelon blue.
One.
And I don't give a fuck about the rest.
Oh, well,
No,
not with that time. He doesn't. Thieves
Wait, why?
rebound after maybe throwing one away, and they will close it out thanks to a very
blue,
big early
cherry.
No, the watermelon. The watermelon.
No, watermelon is definitely last.
Are you brain? I'm coming.
Watermelon, and then fucking green apple.
And maybe just, I mean, Vault just being as one-dimensional is just need to find some different ways to deal with that.
What the fuck? You literally ran up here? What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, watermelon's last. I don't see any watermelon in here, buddy.
Yeah, because there's literally none. Here, no, I don't eat the watermelon ones.
Good team effort. That's how that one.
Give me my cherry. Give me my cherry. No.
Disgusting from Cloud9, at least
no
asshole. But not
asshole.
within the map. 6-3
No.
victory for Thieves. We'll get tied up at 1-1. Envoy ends up putting a bait. Scrap your damage dealer. Attach has moments of clutch.
Yeah, I mean that's just a great map from Envoy.
No, it absolutely is. Absolutely is. It looked insane from RPOV with the highlight of the player, but he gets it. He gets it done. So now you're tied up 1.
I don't think so, Cyrus, because he planted the bomb and he's running across, so you see it while he's trying to hop up. You know what I'm saying? He saw it, but he obviously intentionally did it Once he saw it, because it was accidental, if that makes sense.
New York, they had a game plan jumping into this one, so they're playing a lot of Vault.
Yeah, had a game plan. It looks like we're going to get a little bit deeper. Miles and Chance at the 3-0s. I think Joe and I are going 5 today. That's how it's working out. We're having a fun one here. The minor one, we're enjoying the
Watermelon's
so
the best.
far. Before we continue on the series, though, Desk, break it down for us. Hi.
Please give us another game 5. Cloud9 is playing lights out in the respawn, and that's what we highlighted coming into this. LA Thieves was supposed to be the best hardpoint team in the game. Cloud9 struck first, but LA Thieves now answer back in search.
Yeah, I mean, a wonderful series so far. Kind of like what we expected. Like, these guys can play up to LA Thieves. They've been that good lately. And we'll get to the hard point in a moment. Let's talk about this search and destroy. I think the round that got away from them was when they had bomb down and Sid was sitting all the way in spawn, and just they planted it for outside. Nobody was able to find the kill on the guy on bomb. And just like, you can't, when you throw offenses on this map, you put yourself in such a tough spot, right? Because then they're able to just take a big lead and kind of play with their food a little bit. As Joe mentioned, Envoy had some really huge plays getting through behind enemy lines and winning some big gunfights. But yeah, I mean, so far, LA Thieves making some big improvements in Search and Destroy. What was their worst search map coming into this?
Yeah, and I think on the side of LA Thieves, I really appreciated kind of like the pace changing I felt like we got from them. Like, you didn't really kind of know what LA Thieves were going to get.
Okay, so I gotta put you on K-pop, bro.
Do you think 8 help in a game like this where you gotta play mid kill time? Well, for me, I feel like I'm intentionally playing faster in situations, like pulling out a sub more. I feel like it is helping me, because it's like my only practice technically, so. I've definitely been running a sub more in 8, and I feel like I've been playing faster in 8, to be fair.
It's really not that hard. Kremp shouldn't have been the guy in the bomb. Like, he has a sub in hand in your bottom vault, right? Like, when Attach gets rolled up on in that last.
What do you think? What are you talking? Are you an Optic fan or are you
distance, right? So
LAG fan?
Just unfortunate, just unlucky on the side of C9. But hey, I said all I need to do is make it to that Hacienda.
LAG are
when it comes to hardpoint,
sub decisions
and we're guaranteed
look very weird
so
sometimes.
Still feeling pretty good.
And I feel like our subs in general just need to play together more for LAG. And then
you have to call that out. That's crazy.
Wild stuff.
It
just looks so like it looks so backward at times. But then there's some times where we do it good, and then it's like, holy fuck, we're actually pretty good. But we need to make it consistent. You know what I'm saying? So subs need to play together more.
It was really good. It was 2
I think Noah needs to play faster.
That were done really well from the side of Cloud9 New York.
Because he's a fucking chowder. He's good as fuck.
Notice the score, 86-1.
And the Preston, I feel like he's doing what I was doing as well, where he's trying to play structured. So
P2 right now, they have full map control. And
he just has to chalk that, and then just like if it's crazy, just fucking chow with your boys. Just group up with somebody, just bang. You know what I'm saying?
Collapse onto this P2 from the side of Cloud9, but it actually isn't. It's actually
Optic. I think they have pacing problems.
Shut down here.
And then their flow in order is not what it needs to be right now.
Destroyed. Well, it's not. What you're going to see here is Envoy. That's going to be our key player. He's going to try and push through and hit a wrap on the side of the Cloud9 players, which is a good play in theory. The problem is, Kremp, he's going to be, I believe, number 4 over here somewhere. He's a little mixed up with Mac right now. He's going to read that. I don't know why he reads it. It's got to be a comp from someone. I don't know if he got a feeling, if he got a timing, but we're going to let it play for just a moment until we get to that point. And we're going to see how this breaks down. So again, you can see on your mini-map, Cloud9 should not win this, but Kremp turns and burns on Envoy. And it is a combination of Mac getting a kill, and it's going to be Attach looking over the trade for Mac, and that's going to be all 3 players from the side of LA Thieves down and out. Mac is going to find this final kill, and then it's going to be the traditional spawn trap of P2, where they're going to push out to these back steps, get a couple of kills, and allow themselves to get this last 20 seconds. And again, it's huge because if LA Thieves had gotten this full 60, we're looking at a tie game.
Yeah, they dominated on both P2s. They were able to break in early. And right there, I mean, that's just sound EQ.
Is there sound EQ on land, Ant?
No.
You know what, hype,
well,
boy.
actually, hold on. They're actually in the history. There hasn't been a team that's used it on land.
Who was it? Should we call him out?
I mean, Crimsix knows. It wasn't him, but he knows.
All right, let's send it over to Maven before we get ourselves in trouble.
Okay, bye.
Did he just not want to say Gigawig?
Wait, that was online. That was online. That was online.
I was just saying the best.
What's the little girl name from Monster Inc?
No, we're just saying it.
Oh God! All right, so we
Is
are.
her name like literally Boo or some shit like that?
Boo meme. All right, thank you.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
It's a real dumb setting.
No, it is.
Might be
Thanks,
wrong.
Windows. But no, now we go to the
Find
control.
it?
It's gonna be an interesting
It
one
is
here on
good?
Vault, and we'll get to 2 Hosties. As Dan said, I mean, Cloud9, you're feeling pretty good because you're guaranteed to get to Hossie, where you can be real strong in that 4 and 5. They'll feel real good if they can take this map 3 and plenty of opportunity to do it, because not the strongest one for Thieves, but.
It's not a strong map for Cloud9 New York. They're like 1 in 4 or 5
I'm crying. Nah, the H chat's funny.
Probably hit
they are better at the other two, Cloud9 New York, but I just think they're thinking maybe LA Thieves is so much better on those twos. Let's just try our hand on Vault.
Yeah. And sometimes, I don't know, when you're just playing like this and you're this new team, not a new team, but like you're playing like a new team, like, all right, maybe it's gonna work now. It hasn't most of the year, but we're different now. Sib's different. His roster feeling different. But obviously, advantage overall in control. 2 Thieves. The respawns, they've been nuts. #1 ranked there. And, well, they did have their hardpoint streak come to an end, though. So, respawn struggled a little bit so far. Early nades, though. Gonna make Crim dip and dive right out the gate. See if he can take a route on over to B. All right, he's just gonna get right to R. This is all set up around B.
If you win that gunfight, it gets real scary. Because you would have had 2 players
Fuck
on
you.
B. Maybe you had a takedown instead. It
The fuck?
down.
Yeah, it breaks
Sorry, I
down
got
now.
mad.
It's like, what can Crimp do? I mean, just eventually kind of die. He's not
There,
gonna
Cyrus.
help his team too much from A.
I'm
But
ready,
I would say if he can get several
aim
kills,
is
though, that's a very different story. Kind of buy some time for his team.
I think I'm gonna hop off and play 8.
To come over from Thieves, but
We're gonna play 8.
Yeah, we have 7. I'm pretty sure we're about to get one right now too, because the chat's active.
Jumping, just trying to get a couple of shots.
Probably about to
Well,
start my stream on Twitch.
You don't have 8 yet.
From the bottom hole, but yeah, just now a battle.
Yeah,
in
but
A.
that's
Sib
true.
kinda lurking
What?
B street.
But
He's
what?
gonna try to get some pressure as Kremp just continues, and he has been so good in control this stage, leading the way for the squad.
Attraction.
Sib does get found out, but he's gonna try to get aggressive. I think someone spots him.
You have stolen
Who do you play
my
first, Mo?
thought he was tucking away in a cheeky corner, but not really the case whatsoever.
Bro, we better not tweak versus
So right
Falcons, bro.
before that cap
But we
finishes,
tweak versus
we
him in
did
scrim, bro.
retake.
This is the
Sib
fucking
Bell
age.
shooting. Buying his boys some time to battle back. Sib nearly taking down 3, but nobody else on the team.
We're all down
able
for
to
8.
kill
It's
over that stretch, so you're so close to
It's
getting
me,
it done, but also so
Real
far. Now, we're gonna
Abuza.
clear that final tick. It's going to be
Me,
Thieves,
Real
so
Abuza,
try and send it back
Cammy,
to square one on the
04,
third tick
Vivid,
attach, throwing in some bullets,
Xnid,
but not walking away with the
and
kill.
04.
Stop shooting.
I
He
already
has
said
a
04, I
freebie.
think.
Strath then repositions. Envoy with a double. Kind of just all over the place right now if you are C9.
See if they can
Fuck
get the
you,
minute
Casey,
extension.
dumb
Problem is alive,
bitch.
though.
What
Look at
the
that.
As we
hell?
know, with how this map has been playing,
Get his ass, babe.
how defensive favored it can be.
Yeah.
I'll help you all
It's
tag
going
him,
to
yo,
be important.
stupid ass
So,
motherfucker.
they really want to get this
Yo,
extra
fuck
minute
you
if
both.
can. Sib
Stupid bitch.
able to mantle over and take the fight back on. You don't need a
Jit,
whole
jit,
lot.
jit.
You've got 2 there. It should be done. Okay, so there's the minute in.
Hydra almost did it.
Lightning straight to my heart.
Yo,
Oh,
Linda.
yeah.
He's still
Linda
Hydra
here.
still- he gets
Yo,
all
Linda,
3.
you sissy.
He's on 7
Linda.
in a row. He was the last man to deal
Bro,
with him.
yesterday,
But yeah, you get the 3 ticks.
when I was on the server,
A little win.
I was at
Probably gonna
Sienna,
end up
obviously.
matches. You've only got 5
And I was
left.
riding around with
Barring some kind
Lonzo.
of catastrophe on the Thieves side, that will be
And
the
I
end
was
of
like
it.
screaming
Sib
as
barely
Linda,
staying alive. Sib's
and then
takes
I'd
the
be like,
bounce, he's just gonna fly.
I'd be like,
Literally just fly.
come on here.
So they're not ready for
And
that
then
whatsoever.
Lonzo would tweak and I'd be like,
Straight headshots
whoa,
across the kill
Linda's
feed.
talking to us.
Oh, I'm
And I
not gonna
just kept
attach
doing
now.
that the whole night, bro. I was like, and I was like,
Just
I yelled at
playing
Travis, I was like,
around
Travis! And I was
Eventually,
like, dude,
yeah,
Travis,
eventually
she's
he's gonna
following
get
us. And he's
swarmed,
like,
and he
I
will
must
be.
be
So
high
Thieves
as
a whole,
fuck.
You get 3 ticks if you're Cloud9.
That shit was so stupid, bro.
We'll see if Thieves can one-up him on the offensive side.
Yeah, just getting
Oh, man.
trying to start throughout that is going to be Hydra. This was that 1-on-3. I mean, they're getting done with this point. Luckily, he doesn't find that second kill cleaner, and he might have a chance. That's why he's flying
Yo,
out of the
Thieves,
window.
Thieves started crying, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Able to hit the reload, wins the next gunfight on top of it.
Yeah, no, he gets those 3 and stops the point blank capture. That would have been disgusting work, but
you know.
still, the kills make it near impossible for them to actually have any opportunity on B. It was already hard, but that really shuts it down. As they talk now, maybe through their opening break, it was Cloud9 who took that crack at B. Didn't really find any success, but you said like one gunfight. Maybe that goes a little bit differently, but we don't see it too often where that opening B hit works, but every now and then you'll pull it off. Oh boy. Right into the hole. That ends up being a real awkward gunfight that he loses. Scrap, the only one that gets a kill on the other side, but at least he's able to take down 2. Nearly a third. Nice positioning and snappy work there.
Yo,
Out of him.
Charles,
honestly works out.
you and Bryant might be the brain rot duo.
That player then runs into the A point, gets taken down.
Babe,
So
do you agree?
He opens up a lane for
Huh?
his teammates.
Sharma and Bryant are like the brain rot
Going
duo.
Quickly.
Dude, yeah.
Cloud9, I don't even know if they're gonna have a chance
Yixi,
in
no,
this. Maybe you're
Yixi,
looking at
Yixi on
No,
that.
Yixi, no, Yixi, no, the trio, yeah. Yixi's a trio, yeah. You guys are the dynasty of brain rot.
You know, last guy up, you get a few kills. That
I need you all to
that
get a
just
grip.
flips everything.
No, but thing is, like, they're all, I know they're all hard trolling, but like, people don't know them, and
to
then
work with.
it
We haven't
just,
seen too much
it
of
looks
this lately
common.
on ball where
Like if somebody came in, they see it, they're like, damn, they're talking like that. What the fuck?
No, I still
Can they get something
tweak
done
my
with this extra time? Ghosty
I don't really tweak.
with the pull route,
Fuck
not
with
gonna
that.
turn into anything. They're
Well,
gonna
that's
pick that up.
like-
But ideally, this
Calvin
is where
Edwards,
you
thank
wanna
you
take your
the
plays
sub, bro.
from. Up this B street, influence the spawn out from art side, and they're doing.
No,
just
Dab's
that.
not
The
really
shot
brain
position
rot.
You see spawning out
You,
is Max.
Bryant,
So
and
they got
Yixi
somebody to
are
deal with. They got two
extreme brain
players to
rot.
deal with. That's why Max taking his time. He knows something is afoot, Joe.
Yeah, they don't have to overextend here if you're Cloud9 because you only have one player on right now, so they can kind of take their time. You have two players middle of the map. Due to this forward position here from Hydra,
Man,
Like
I
sometimes I just want to yell at you three.
I just need to get in the
LADs were just
finals,
kinda
bro.
hoping they overstepped
I think I have like a
there,
1.3
Chills.
in
You
finals,
find
and I'm
two,
7-1, bro.
I mean,
Like,
it's big that just a
God
touch
damn
could
it!
have stacked it right. You have two stacked on that. You're done with a second tick at least, and it becomes a little bit crazier. But that's been the silver line. There's only been one person on B, so it's been going very, very slow. Now you clear out Art, and now you're okay. You're all right. Take a breath. You don't need
Bro,
to
I
panic.
miss it, bro, 'cause
Sometimes
I just know
panic a
people
little bit
tweak,
too
bro.
much when they're in spots like that, and you don't need to if there's one on. You see that thing soaring. Well, you're in a very different position, obviously.
oh, he said dab me up. I thought you said dab me, Bryant, and Yixi. That's what I thought you said.
A map right now.
I thought you were talking about dab player. Like, he's not fucking brain rot.
Making plays in LA Thieves. This B point might be done.
Yeah, chat. This is raps.
They did some. Maybe they didn't win in that first sequence. They did a lot of damage. They set this one up. That is they bring out the broom and just sweep them off the point. Beautiful there from Cloud9. And
Your route. Here's what I'm talking about.
Wait,
First
this is
guy
not
take the
over.
right route. You cut the timing. Imagine the
Yo,
second
this
guy
is
was
not
there.
over.
Imagine 7 cut that and 5 not here.
Cloud9. Who cares? You gave it the 5. You just have to win it. It's now 5v6. We have 45 seconds remaining, so we're close to good old-fashioned search round. Nice little backslide from Attach to win that fight.
No, solo challenge.
Krem's got one right on his left. Damage in. He's not going to get there, though, because Envoy was tucked away to his left. Now
Oh, wait,
it's
they got
4
another
versus
life.
4.
I thought
Here
they
we
didn't
go.
have any life.
Search round. Very short one.
4v4.
Not as
Search
short
and
though
destroy.
from Point. Attach with the first pick. Ghosty and Envoy followed up.
Damn,
though, and
Attach
Envoy
is
slides
decent.
out for the double. All
Oh,
on
no.
Now he shoots straight, but it's going to have to be miraculous. If he's going to pull it off, he's not going to. Thieves clutch up. They get the offensive win. Now up 2-0 in the control.
And well, you see sort of Hydra just dashing up Envoy right there because Envoy gets 3 to close out that round. He's the difference maker with his multi-kill. Gonna see it from his point of view. Has both weapons in hand. Slides onto Attach. Looking over the squad mates as they clutch up.
No, that was, we saw it from like Attach's POV, but that was sexy stuff there from Envoy. Well done. So he's got a couple of clutch moments over the course of this series. But a step away
I
from
actually don't
2-1
know
edge
him.
out in it.
So I
See
feel
if
like
they
we
can
have the
take it
issues
here
that we brought
on
up,
defense.
and we still do them.
Cloud9, they
You know what
got
I'm
your
saying?
3 ticks, but you kind of fought hard for that. Never really
Well, obviously,
an
I know I need to play
opportunity for
faster.
progression towards
Like,
B.
no matter what. Like, if I'm ever, like, weird,
Envoy streaking
I'm
into
just
this.
fucking
We'll see
going,
if
you know
he
what I'm
can
saying?
earn anything on the back of that.
I know that
Big
for one,
game,
but
Hydra continues. He's
the
21
subs
11.
need to play together. I literally put that
Scary
on the
thing for
board, on the
everybody
whiteboard
in the
before I
league.
left.
Hydra's getting
Once I was
back to a
benched, I was
form
like,
of
I'm
dominance.
writing this down so they can read it
I
and
think you're
just
starting to see it a bit.
No, you are.
genuinely, like,
It's not like
take
he was
pride
ever
in it.
playing bad. It just wasn't like, I mean, he's literally God when he's playing well. He just wasn't God. He's getting closer to godlike. They get everybody. They clear it. Still really no offensive success for Cloud9. And you at least deal with Ghost. He was pushed forward, but now you got to deal with Hydra. And how much damage can he do to your back line? He's just going to keep you staggered for God knows how long. And you don't have that much time to go. Maybe they opt to leave him, but he's quick. He's elusive, and he'll find another position. He does exactly that. Hydra's able to take out another, and you've just never had an actual 4-man push onto this.
Yeah, I think Krebs should just go to his team. They found 2 kills inside of A. I think that's a chance for him to just restack A. Force Hydra to come to you. Instead, you take that gunfight, you leave your teammates out to dry, and now you're back in that trap.
Oh, this might be
Well,
over
it's just
now.
that struggle of like, you want to deal with him, right? You don't want
Yeah,
him to be able to
Paco's
pick you
getting
apart,
comfortable.
but yeah, you lose that fight. It's just we're back to the stagger over and over and over again. You never actually get the team effort. It's Hydra now on 25, 20 seconds to go, and I mean, you're just doubling them up in lives. Thieves in prime position to close this map out. And just to be blunt, I mean, Cloud9 never really had much of a chance in the offenses at all. Defense way too strong for Thieves.
Yeah, you focus on the defensive round. Maybe you can clean it up, get it to another defensive. But yeah, your offenses were not great on the side of C9.
Yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately, yeah, you put it on losing your defense, but there was not much going on offense, but you have to win the defense. You've got to, especially in a matchup like this. But the people at the top of your screen, two of the best in the world to come together and scrap at Hydra. And, you know, we're kind of wondering how this dynamic would be. You get some egos that maybe collide, but so far, so good. Seems like they're having a whole lot of fun.
No, I think so, yeah.
Well, I wondered. I didn't know. I mean, I don't know them super well personally, but, you know, Scrap likes to yap. And, you know, Hydra's got an ego on him. You do when you're that good. You've seen him go back and forth with
guys
some
playing
MVPs.
Guys playing bombs on Vault, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
I, mean, I think he's willing to do whatever it takes.
yeah. No, well, I mean, now, yeah, it looks that way, but I wasn't sure when it first came together.
No, 100%. There's some question marks when this team, again, they haven't won yet, but they're in the mix.
Yeah, no, it feels like it's a matter of time till they do. It might not be a very long matter of time, but yeah, gut-wrenching loss at the first major, but right back to work here at the minor. Looking to get into the semifinal and maybe final tomorrow. We'll just chat through some highlights, though. And Crimp had a couple brilliant moments, but then it felt like we were just kind of watching a lot of thieves.
Again, you know, from the side of Cloud9, I think job done. You got to Haciendas. This has been your straight, this Hacienda Hardpoint. You're undefeated on it throughout the year. Hacienda Search hasn't been the best for LA Thieves, so you got here. You push Thieves on Volt in a couple of maps, which gives you your chance in the series.
You got a chance. You'd love to take the 2-1 edge into it, but as you said, you got the chance to do it through 4 and 5. Some of their stronger maps in the rotation. We'll see if they can muster up what it takes to take them out. We gotta
not yet.
back after getting beat up in this. Some close 3-0 controls. This was not really one of those. This is dominant stuff out of Thieves. I mean, you probably end up, I don't know, outslaying by.
I'm fucking cold, bro. Let me turn on this heater.
If not more, by
I
the
have
end
this
of
comfy,
it.
my bad.
You're gonna have a heater anyways.
Thieves, and I mean, we expect them to be dominant when you have that level of talent on the team and people willing to do it all. And comms like.
Oh, we have 8.
Ghosty.
I'm out of here, chat.
Really good after that one. And not so good on the
I'm
other side.
forgiven. I'm forgiven.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go play H. We have 8.
I think logically.
Bye.
Adios. This is gonna be a 3-1 anyways. GG's. They found flow, so shock.
But they know how good Thieves
Yep.
is. Like,
I let her.
I mean, everyone thinks we're coming out 3-0, but like logically, you're probably thinking we just need to get the Hosties.
All right, chat. Appreciate you guys for watching. This is gonna be a 3-1. I can see it in my sleep.
No, that might be 3-1.
I'm gonna go play some Pro 8s. I'll start my stream as soon as the match is over. Because I do not want to get fined. You know what I'm saying?
You know the
So you guys have a great day.
These
Appreciate you guys for watching.
Step ahead.
Catch you.
This is going to be a deep
Catch you
one.
later.
That's what I mean. I was worried after the first major.
I can't go live on Twitch yet. I have to wait till the series is over. I can get fined.
Watching all the competition, I'm like, FaZe and Thieves are a bit ahead.